All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. A golden kappa train at the beginning of the update stream is appropriate, I think. We love a golden kappa train, I suppose. Yeah, it is also worth noting we are live on the YouTubes as well.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
The drop's working here. The drop should be directory wide and will be available here.
Only one more month away.
Oh hey, a golden kappa. How about that?
100% more stream. It's 100% more stream. On YouTube now, yeah, the YouTube stream is also available. This is going to be the case.
I'm not sure
just to
what's
talk
wrong
about
with
it,
you,
why
but
I'm
it's
live.
getting worse.
Warframe
For anyone that
update
like jumps
time.
into the YouTube streams later or like watches it from the beginning and whatnot. Release streams, new Warframe releases and such like that, I am planning to stream on YouTube also. So they will not be super frequent, but the main channel will get like launch day streams is the plan. That is also the case for Soulframe Scholar, for those of us that were around for the P15 launch and everything. That is just going to be the kind of standard thing that I'm going to be doing. A dual streaming was bad for the algo. Well, so I think for launch streams, it will
another one
potentially be good.
One,
we're trying it out.
Another one and another one.
Quite a few bugs. Hotfix can't drop faster. Go to those goodies. Yeah. So, oh yeah, to go over these real quick. Have been sent some day one access stuff. So of course we have Sirius and Orion, and the Geminis and new hairstyles. I don't know that I'm going to use these probably, but the Dante skin and of course the new augments and such, and also the new arcanes, which surprise everyone, there are not two Warframe arcanes.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
I want to announce you got a golden kappa train. No, I said that I had the golden kappa train thing. Noko augment sounds fun. Yeah, I am excited to try out the Noko augment. Augment I care about was the only one I couldn't get and had to trade for. Dang. Yeah, we got that. We got the wave. There's a wave rider in Arya, which is fair enough. The Ollie's biggest fan. I don't know what these all require. Also, question: is this the Anaria? No, I'm kidding. I don't know what Supreme Operative is from, but that's good. That's a good title. Supreme Operative is a pretty good title. Oh, it's a clan emote. Cool. And then recruitment rewards, right? 10 Alid V coordinates. Very funny.
Whoop whoop update Daytime Disco.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll have to we had every Anaria pre-update, so we're gonna have to get back on the train for that. But yeah, there is also the Make Your Own Fate Anaria for those of you that are coming in from Destiny or appreciated Destiny. One moment.
Scam train, new emotes.
Okay, sorry. You still can't make me do Wave Rider. Herb also said the Destiny and Aria alert will be coming back in the future for peeps that miss it. That's cool. Yeah, we are going to do this real quick.
Another one.
Then loading
and
Warframe
another one.
was checked my
and
first
another
build
one.
and was so
and
relieved because
another
things
one.
about needing viral priming and armor stripping in Mercury and retrograde. This is good news. Because we were hoping the 2 build for Nitus was going to be kind of real. Also, Zadar, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciate you.
There is a large
I wonder if there's any additional parameters about this mission. Sometimes they sneak stuff in. It might just be, it was very last minute, so it might just be a normal exterminate. So you never know. Rebecca's crafty. But I guess the idea is that this is, of course, going to be very, very accessible for people who are jumping into Warframe from Destiny, which is good. But it's just on Saturn. This is a day one planet, especially for people who played a game like Destiny before. I also prefer the 1-4 build for Nidus.
Clear. No detection from enemies.
I mean, just like the 2 build working is honestly ideal, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Enemies too low level, they not drop energy for me.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go.
Another job well executed.
Make your own fate. I've been forewarned the new missions are buggy. I did see people talking about it. So people seem to be waiting for a hotfix. Two builds very dependent on enemy count. That makes sense. Because it literally scales that way, right? Also, got me thinking about an idea. Could we see more crossover items via dark sectors, perhaps? I don't know what you mean. Are we Sirius and Orion? Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have a video already out on Sirius and Orion. I'm going to pin it to the chat on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube can just head over to the main channel. Yeah, for anyone that wants to see the boys, I got to make that video early, so that will be pinned at the top of chat. Simply ignore YouTube chat. I will do my best to not do that. It's in the relay, to my knowledge. That's my last form. Was that my last form of blueprint? It's 2 brothers. That's correct. Have you seen the trinket? No. I was not able to do the quest on the test server. Do not forma in the back rooms. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's relevant. What Warframe do I want to bring? It's probably not relevant. Oh, you got to bring Jade. You know, that's pretty fair. Are you just doing the quest? No, we're going to fashion first, but I'm trying to figure out what Warframe I'm going to bring. The first thing we're going to do is actually grab Sirius and Orion and give them their Warframe slot over there. Yeah, my Orion is in the lead because that... So, I remembered, via seeing what my choice was, I remembered why I made the choice that I did. The reason I picked Orion is because I remembered that the logic was that the Stalker name was the one that Jade would have picked. That was the logic I was on with why I picked Orion. Yeah, but Stalker would for sure have picked Sirius to honor her. Right, no, right. But that's the logic, is they would have picked each other's. Frame's not important. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's copy these two. Let's get that last loadout slot. There we go. I'm not allowed to buy more. Womp. No, I'm kidding. Duplicate. Sirius and Orion. But we'll have it be the default icon. So here's the question. Here's the question. So, do Sirius and Orion count towards the total Warframe count? Because they'd be 65 and 66 if they both count towards total Warframe count. Yeah, are we skipping directly to 6-7? First time seeing you stream on YouTube? Yes, yeah. So YouTube stream, as like a heads up for those of you on YouTube, the plan is that I'm going to be doing major release streams like this one. That is also going to go to YouTube as like #1 archival. But that'll be on the main channel because I feel like people would want to see release day streams. We get double mastery, 2 frames, if not 1. I believe there's only 1 mastery amount. Go over the patch notes already? I have not gone over the patch notes. We're gonna do some fashioning and such first.
Nice.
And also kind of waiting for hotfix a little bit because it seems like things are a little without hotfix #1. Orion is considered an exalted Warframe. Yeah. Sirius is the main dude. Yeah, just in terms of like functionality. Yeah. I do love that you can copy Sirius colors. I love that they have the button for copy Sirius colors, so you can just be like, which one am I? I don't know. I have not done the quest yet, everyone. Please do not tell me things. The Spider-Man pointing meme? Yeah, we got to put on the Sirius helmet and copy the Sirius colors. It's not easy being green. Why would you not do quest first? I just went live 19 minutes ago, just as a heads up. Also, I don't do the quest first to give people the opportunity to do the quest and then also be a part of the stream when we're doing the quest.
Nice.
Are you serious or are you Orion?
Very nice. Apparently can bring your own Railjack to the missions, but it looks like it's solo only. It is solo only, yes. It was a last minute addition because people complained. It is kind of unfortunate for Orion that the double metallic channel, but I still think he looks good, so it's fine. And then this red I made much darker. I don't know if I made it too dark on test. This is a little bit brighter than I had on test. I think this is right about where I was on test server in terms of the body colors.
With the X and Y shaped waistbands, I keep wanting to call them Pokemon X and Y.
That's actually entirely fair. You test what Sirius and Orion Spectres are like? I did not. Considering for the people like us who got sweaty about Railjack mods and components, the loner Railjacks are worse. But for literally everyone else, it's a strict upgrade. More bluish gray is better for body color. Well, the bluish body color is going to be what Orion is going to get. I don't know what I'm going to do for energy colors yet. Not upgrade. Dante and Virgil, I assume. Yeah, that is the intent. Though this was the thing I struggled with because he looks really good like this.
Nice.
This is also one. So this color channel's weird because this helmet, this metallic is this color, and also it's like the fade color of him. So it is a little bit tough because I think it looks good like this, and it blends as long as you go dark blue. Also, I'm gonna change this one. Where was it? I had found it. Was it an ice? No. Was it a dojo one? I think it might have been this, because yeah, which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, and then this is the other thing about that. This, like, the metallic channel being like both here. It's also the back, which is kind of tough. I think on test server I ended up making this a darker color. I think I used Narmer. Yeah, because you can't super tell right away on the gold, but it lets the blue be more present here. Also, the other thing is that, like, this this color here, you can very actively change this. I will darken this for the sake of everyone's eyes.
Ads be gone.
It's like the way I'm going with like fashion for them is like very lightly, like Dante and Virgil. I want them to be red and blue. Like very lightly. And then there's another thing that I did here. Copy, man. So this is like the reason I had like the sets the way that they are for these two. I didn't really go into this into the video, but we have time here. So this set is like this pulls the silhouette down because it like curves down. The Vitala, which is what I'm going to put on Orion, is the opposite. Which is why those were the armor sets that I used, if anyone was curious. Because the Vitala is up. Like the opposites here is the reason why I did this. probably go blue versus orange, yellow, gold. Scheme with them. Reasonable. Yeah, the energy color for Orion, I think, is going to end up... I'm going to be pulling much more orange. So I think I'm going to go, like... Not this, like, super bright. I think I'm going to go for, like, one of the darker Hollow's Eve oranges. And then, obviously, because I'm based, I'm putting the Asperus Ephemera on them. Because Jade Nodders... Does the Clutch for SNO get the buff from Tenacious Bond, or are they Gyre? So, I don't know if it works on live, because live might be different. There are obviously changes could have happened. Crepuscular wasn't working on the test server. Or, sorry. Tenacious wasn't working on the test server, but Crepuscular does work, but Crepuscular is hard to utilize with them. 'Have you done the quest yet? We have not done the quest yet. You agree that Orion was Virgil, since he's the super edgy one who takes after his father? But they're like physical, the physical vibes of them. Here's this. I kind of went back on that when I got on the test server, mostly because Orion is agile animation by default, and Sirius is noble animation by default. And we can agree that agile is Dante and noble is Virgil, right? %. Okay. Because like that was what split the difference there for me. Because originally, like whenever we were theorizing, like that was the way. So I think this is not quite off what I was using that I wanted to be using. Yeah, there we go. Leans more blue for your palette. Good for this. From the Warframe Arcane, those new arcanes don't seem very good. Yeah. Yeah, the arcanes did not need to come up for them in the build video, thankfully. Because obviously the objects one's not really revenant for them. Reverie fashioning Dante skin as the Duolingo owl. That's cursed and also based? Question mark. All right, I think I'm pretty much back to where I was on the test server now. Which, like, honestly, guys, I think it's fire. Am I wrong? Looks better than test server? Okay. I'll take that. Signas were tough for these two. I didn't know if there was any that I was gonna end up on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did. Right. This is a thing. I couldn't get this on the test server because I don't own it normally. I'm gonna rectify that right now. The Zamaru Signa looks like crazy on them. So 1 second. I could not get it on the test server, and I was mad at myself for not owning this, so we're going to rectify that problem currently. Okay. Yeah, Zamaru, it especially looks good on some of, like, the, like, look at this. The Heroic mission's guaranteed to drop apart. I don't believe so. Oh, okay, it's weapon or warp MVP. Okay. Yeah, I think that the Zamaru looks really good on both of them. And I will give them the Fel Arcs because we had determined this on the test server. I have not done the quest already. Well, I'll go with Worm still. Worm was very good on the test server. Oh yeah, this was the thing that we in editing. I did cut my preferred companion options for them just to have the video be more focused on Sirius and Orion. But Worm with Verglass works really well on them. I think you also get the coins for the shop, which by the way is how did you keep the shop NPC so secret? Oh yeah. Oh man, it is still the reaction of Kano specifically in the Discord to realizing that I knew who the secret NPC was whenever that video went live. Honestly, peak. One of my favorite moments of this community. Very funny. You know the secret vendor already, huh? I sure do. I was right too. You were. You look at his stock. Yep. I did look at his. Who is it? I'm not gonna say because we haven't done the quest yet. Once we've done the quest, we will talk about it more, but we won't talk about it for now. It is Goku. That's correct, actually. You were doing the one after finishing the quest, or like an actual secret I need to find. The one after finishing the quest. Has a secret Easter egg been found? I do not know, but I'm sure we will be after such a thing. Okay, so Sirius and Orion, they are looking crispy for me now. I'm very happy with this fashion. Glad I got to add the Zamaru to the fashion because I could not do that on the test server. Let's do a Dante fashioning because we simply must do it. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with this helmet, though. I think there's a strong argument to stay on base for the helmet. I will also say this skin works better with the Cantist helmet than the base skin. I think. Yeah, the base is already very owl. Sorry. Oh, it's the wrong side for that, right? Am I crazy? It's this side for Sephiroth, right? I just hear Latin. Is Dante a pretty bird? See, now, like, seeing these brighter colors, I'm kind of thinking about having it be brighter. Because, like, my base Dante is pretty dour. I went Rowlet colors. How fucking based. I feel like this is screaming at me to go Cardinal. Make him a big fucking Cardinal. Going for a snowy owl look, also very reasonable. The Medion Dante. That would be... Oh, hey, new features. New feature alert. Alert. New feature. I think this color changes, but I actually really fuck with this blue. This is not quite what I'm looking for, though. Oh, is it Void Trader that I want? Yeah, I think it is. What are we thinking about this? I feel like I like it. I feel open to this helmet though on this. Where's that blue from? This is in Light and Shadow. I may take the touch darker. And maybe the far right one, though. Just a touch darker. What is the brownish red from? This is a Katir palette. Katir palette, or sorry, not Katir. This is a Void Trader. There are two. Okay, thank you. I'm using that blue for my Virgil. Reasonable. Yeah, possibly a strong argument here for this helmet. Feeling Cantus helmet for sure. Yeah, with this fashion, I think the Cantus helmet is actually pretty pog. In terms of armor, we can't change the colors here, right? Yeah, we can't separately do the wings. I think that there's oh god, what is it called again? I forget its name. I think there's like a very obvious one, but I don't remember what it is. It's like the armor I used on Titanium. There it is, Heartwood. I think Heartwood is just like it meshes with this really well. Like with the vibe we've got going. It matches the shape of the leg. Just kind of works. Really similar, really solidifies the old Wise Owl feel. That's reasonable. I'm on this Signa on the other Dante fashion, and it is very fire, but not exactly with the Cantus, though. Here we have Valkyrie heirloom. Yeah, this one. I could see this. I think this one needs a different helmet though. This one we would have to come back to.
Hey,
Dante helmet,
that's pretty good.
Really, I
Update
think
hype.
maybe Signas in general are gonna need me to be on Dante's base helmet. One moment. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I returned. This fucked not everything. Snow update growing pains. It's also a Railjack update growing pains. I will say, okay, I do really like this purple. I think we are going to do purple energy. Is this an existing... Purple? No. Womp. It is new purples. But I can cheat now. Oh, that is bugged. That's okay. Yeah, that is another thing that you can do now, because so if you can copy a non-existent color, you can yoink it and move it around. So that's a benefit that we have now. Purples and Twilight should be close. Probably true. What's up, Lancer? How do you switch which child to be the main? Go to the relay after the quest. I know it's there. Never done the Jade quest yet, but is there another quest for it? There are 2 Jade Shadows quests now. Copy a non-existent color. Brother can see beyond ultra. True. Yeah, I think I like this so far. This Signa might be a little much. But so was this one. Changes to the Nidus build. I'm sure there will be changes to the Nidus build. It might be just what I theorized though, but I'm sure that there will be a new Nidus video. Actually, you know, in these colors, maybe I do like the new helmet, especially with this Signa. And this gets to be a little closer without clipping. Maybe this is actually I think before we were kind of messing it up because the eye. But I like now that the eye is actually like the separate color. We've got like that purple going for it. The Noso Sindana goes hard with Owl Helm. I'll try it. Oh. Yeah. You know what? It's been 10,000 years. But I get it. I see where you're at with this. Obviously, we have to do this. That's not quite purple enough. Because this affects the eyes color. It's based on energy too. No. Be not afraid, the owl. True. Do you guys see the utility of such a thing now? Don't you love it? Don't you love just being able to do that? Isn't that nice?
Hoot.
Think about the number of like clicks and menu fiddling I just saved by being able just to move those.
It's free real estate.
Which brother do you prefer?
Which one do I prefer? In the lead or now if we could duplicate those. How much MR the Bros give 6K? Yeah, I believe so. I just gotta unlearn old habits. Yeah, yep. And that is the true and for all time. Yeah, this Sindana, good suggestion. I think there's a number of good options here, but I do like this one. I think the other one is just, I think it's the one God, what is it called? Oh man, it's Tenogen, I know. This one, the Valesti. This one works really well. This is bird aesthetic. And I might just swap to it. This is like 1-800 you are a bird. So like that is a very real consideration that this one is kind of like 877 bird now. That's correct. Bird maxing versus leaning into the weird. Yeah. Then do the wings ephemera and have 6 wings like a real angel. Damn straight, actually. And you know what? We can do the wings ephemera now. Because we have the offsets. Oh, there's always the Sanguinax. Actually, the Sanguinax might be the play. Energy color change for sure, but like... Okay, I want to go a little more purple than this. Oh, you can't do that yet? Okay. We can't do the swap on it yet. Your PM's for Egyptian Dante. Fair. Just made straight attempt. I gotta tell you, I'm fucking with this. Are we fucking with this, Dante? Two blue? No, I think the blue is great. Off to corrupt some space marines. Do we have a sigil that can like function as like an enhance for this big like kind of orb he's got? Don't actually know. I believe Vaporus exists. Intrati Eye. Ooh. Intrati Family Sigil. It's a little big otherwise. Actually, wait, is this kind of fire, actually? Hold on.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
I'm disappointed in Sirius and Orion. They do not feel good to play and the output is not there. The line of sight on their 4 feels so shit.
That's fair. How do we fuck with this just as like a motif for the front? I feel like it adds like a little bit of difference. Maybe in white though. Just for like matching. They try purple for it. Very reasonable. Darker. It's in wolf on bird frame. Well, I mean, I don't think that you can super discern that it's a wolf because it kind of trims the sides. I think it is pretty like it is like owl shaped, right? Like I think about this middle gold piece here as like the beak. Look at it that way. Like these are your big owl eyes, and then this is the beak. Is where that's like kind of what I'm doing here. Is there just a Peregrine sigil? Maybe. Nope. Maybe it's called Grim. There's the Grim Grin. I don't know, the Grim Grin does it better, though. Yeah, there's one for shoulders where the Peregrine is. Okay. Because I wanted a symmetrical one for this, for obvious reasons, I think. I could go Valkyrie Heirloom Sigil and just, like, kind of merge it with the orb. Because it won't cover the orb, I don't think. Oh, no, it will. Is that still gas, actually, though? Not from the sides. I don't know. It's kind of cool to be lower transparency. That's true. Oh, yeah, we get the shine back if we go like a little transparency, just a smidge of transparency. Hidden our alert is live. Nice of her to make that gesture. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, we grabbed that pretty much right away. Yeah, I don't know if there's like an enhancement or like a cool orb. Might just be a situation of like no sigil situation. I don't know if there's any improvements we can really do. But the reactor one to make it really small. I don't think it'll go small enough. The reactor one's pretty huge. Oh, whoop. Maybe. Just have it be like kind of more gilding. Hold. I assume somebody spoiled something in chat. Good thing I was not looking. I was talking to Sarah. Yeah, I do like this, though. Yeah, I think this looks nice.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
I will say I am not a fan of these railjack missions. They are buggy as hell.
Is that the reason you're not a fan of them? Because they're buggy, or is there another reason? Solo seems fine for now. I've only gotten one bug, just play solo for now. Otherwise fine, they're just buggy. Okay, that's good. This is good. Yeah, I think I like this Dante fashion a lot. That was easy. Well, it's probably like... Right. Gonna figure out Steinix Prime tomorrow. Yeah, Steinix didn't actually get like any changes, so like, well, that's gonna be a tomorrow problem, I think. Yeah, Nocto's getting real good. All right, now what do we think, everyone? Is this an aura upgrade from this? I think yes. Side grade, in my opinion, also reasonable. It's Sorcerer versus Wizard. Fair. I did not
I like
use
you.
Nidus on the test.
I have the most
I was
fun
waiting
with
for a live
idiots
build.
and mean people, and you're both.
But the white would be better as a beige. See, I feel like it will not have enough contrast then. Because I want it to contrast everything else. Make it slightly more bone colored. Reasonable. What do I usually use for bones? I think bones are usually... No, it's not these. It's... Fuck, what palette was that? Is it Hatred? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's this. Actually, that lets you see more of the detail in the helmet, too. Dante, the owl knowing one. Very good. Can you make Ash Proto wear a Borat? What a question of all time. Not doing anything with this slot. I might link over this color scheme.
Discipline brought you to me. A wise choice. You seek me. Your reputation precedes you. It means nothing to me.
The attachment colors. Okay, so the secondary is going to have to kind of be in this color because I definitely want like the fucking sweet white cloak. So maybe I'll do like a bright like red for it or something. I could see that depending on what the main ends up as. I fucked up. I didn't back out first.
Hello.
Actually, maybe it's fire. Actually, wait, are we already done? Question mark.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Look, what's during the preview you're going to do on stream? I did not play it during the preview, and I am going to do it on stream. Let's watch Jade dual casting. Let's see on YouTube without ads. Yeah, so yeah, we are live over on YouTube. So the plan, just to reiterate, I'm going to say this a number of times throughout the stream. Sorry for those of you that are going to be here the whole time. For major releases, launch days and stuff, I'm going to be streaming Warframe ones to the main channel. And then the Soulframe ones are going to go to the main Soulframe Scholar channel, where we tested this first. So that is the overall plan, so that there's kind of like a clean archive of like release days of stuff.
Happy to be here.
Tanya, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate you. Like the slight gray white for the cloak gives the impression that it's a white cloak that got a dirtied in action. Yeah. Oh, this Sindana will definitely be leaving though. It's a cool Sindana, but not for this setup. Well, if you got two channels, I do. Yeah, Soulframe Scholar is the Soulframe channel. Have we done the quest? We have not done the quest yet. I think this is going to be a no Sindana fashion set. God, I actually we randomed into these colors, but I kind of just really like it. Like, this is so, like, it is so clean and so ash, right? Okay, I'm gonna say something. I kind of wish I could just have, because I know it's like fully detached, right? Yeah, I kind of wish I could put the hood down, but keep it. Because I want it, but I would like to put the hood down.
Begin again.
Like, I will not remove it, but I would like it if I had the option to put the hood down. Do we go fucking gray hair, ancient master type shit? Probably not.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I will do the thing though, which is just like, this armor was made for Ash. As foretold thousands of years ago. Does not match that very well. Right, because the other... Right. Because this is going to be affecting more than just the main body. Right. Well, this is the attachments color. This determines a lot, brother.
Sup, man? How did you enjoy the quest?
I have not played the quest yet, but Basilisk, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Huh. Years, baby. Oh, fuck yeah, it is 36 months. Yeah, honestly, I think this looks dope, though. I might change the shoulder out, but I'm digging it for now. I wish I could change that main color without changing other things. The Araxia arms. You make a strong argument. You make a strong argument to me. You make a strong argument to me. Hit them with the Ash Agile animation. I don't like them with this. Wish I could remove the cowl, but keep the mask. See, I just wish I could remove the hood. Like, I would put the hood down here and keep the mask and the rest of, like, this, like, cowl, I guess. I guess the whole thing is the cowl. One second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I return. Of course, today is the day that basement progress is happening. And I need to be around for a couple things, but you know. Apologies, everyone. Basement progress, true.
The cowl is only the part around the neck and shoulders. So it's the cape, hood, and cowl on Ryoku. And yes, I did type this up as you said that right before you left, and waited until now to send it.
I appreciate that. They removed the overheat penalty from Gunnery 10. Oh, base! I missed that. Oh, well, we haven't looked through the notes yet. Yeah, I think this Ash looks great. I think he looks really good. Like, we kind of just, like, random straight into this, but, like, man, I don't think I want to change anything. Right? Am I crazy for that? Like, this is just, like, the ninja, right? Like... Thought we could use our own Railjax in solo. Why do I have the loner? You should be able to use your own in solo. My opinion, the torso part should have been better. What do you mean? He's got a torso. You need to start the mission from the relay to use your own. Oh. You need skin design, not your fashion? I know, usually with the protos, they try and, like, keep a pretty strong, like, human element. And I feel like you could have lost that pretty easily if they had done, the torso much differently.
I want to feel them die on my claws. Pretty please? I can taste the death on my lips already. Tell me it's to be a slaughter.
None of these are now customizable. Or wait, hold on. These should be... Slot number 2. The no eyebrow thing? Wait, what do you mean? She has eyebrows.
My favorite part of the new quest is when Sirius and Orion said, "This is our Jade Shadows constellation."
That's correct. All right, we'll do more of hashing later. Let us quest. Let us quest. It is quest time. Ooh, wait. Oh, hold on. I assume there's gonna be operator situations. Is Drifter in this quest? You guys can tell me that. No. Okay, I don't have to change my Drifter fashion around. Neither is. Interesting. Okay. You aren't in it at all. You're not in this episode. There are a few Roombas, though. Okay. All I will say is get caught when you have the chance. Yeah, all right. Okay. Sure. Oh. Very important. I think that part's going to be important. Don't forget to remove chat. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we're going to turn alerts off. Well, okay, we're going to turn alerts off. You guys can stay. Alright, it begins. Fucking on a mother's grave is the mission task. Okay. Rana summons the Stalker to a bizarre conflict unfolding in the Orb Valis. He must confront the shocking consequences of his own actions. Father, help! Daddy doesn't work, sadly. Cool. I appreciate that this is represented in game.
Shadow. Father. Protector. I have made many mistakes. Grave ones. But they may yet be reforged into lessons. Go to Venus. It's Valis. A new and terrible education awaits.
All right. Single father, where is your child? The boys. Emerald and Crimson. Procs hurt. I do have Dread. Let's see what kind of damage Dread does. Oh, it's pretty good. Ah, I touched the water. They said you touch the water, take the hit. Which is honestly, you know what? Fair. Oh, I didn't think you'd go ahead and hit me in midair, honestly. Keep hitting the water. So much teleporting. I deserve that. You, like many of us, forgot the Stalker has abilities. Well, his are all like melee stuff, right? Can I one them? Oh shit. I assumed this wouldn't work. Yeah, all right.
Their battle will rage on in eternity unless you stop them, Shadow.
This is super sick. What? Very cool. Wait, how do you... Why does he snow?
Sirius, retreat, recover. There can be no victory today. Our future must survive. Your father will follow the righteous path eventually. Even if he chose the other. Even if he chose Orion.
How? Does it matter? We're here. Orion, Daddy doesn't recognize you. Some meddler has trapped us in an eternal death dance, murdering each other over and over. But we finally found you alive. We retreat now and hide. Find us, Daddy dearest.
Oh, people are gonna be fiending. Oh, hey. What's up, Granddad?
You sense it, Shadow. They are both your son. Even though you hold Orion here,
Hello.
in another place, Sirius was held by you also. And now they come for you from beyond this time. Time is a river, and they have learned to swim upstream.
Can we expound on that a little more?
From a doomed future where one always wins. Yet now they've found you. We must stop their war, but you cannot do this alone. Too much is unknown. Too many forces are raised against you. You must seek help. Not them. Not again. Calm,
Okay.
Shadow. This time, I agree.
Stalker says, I will not ask that motherfucker.
No.
I hate his guts.
Nata can never know.
Ah.
She must always believe in a future.
Interesting. Hey, if they can never know.
Ordis loves his new vocalizer module.
The new Ordis VA. Ordis step off.
At last! A quiet night on the orbiter. Not even so much as a flickering sensor.
Ordis is so good at his job.
What is that curious silence? Ordis believes it is the sound of peace. Oh no! Not a chance! After what you put us through last time?
I think that I just got scammed.
Operator! Shoo!
Okay, I just got scammed, right? He walked away.
Helmeth hasn't been itself since the drifter climbed into its mouth.
Okay, wait, no, never mind. This is definitely a part of the quest. The no stalker posters are really funny. Okay, really funny. It took me a second. I didn't even realize. That's actually hilarious.
If I find a cavat in there,
Umbra, how you doing, dog? I swear to God. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Just do it.
Intruder!
Do the...
Stalker is... Wait. Umbra? Umbra? Umbra. Ordis will... Must go with you. You cannot betray the operator like this. I will not
Is it
allow...
betraying the operator? What have we been doing?
Oh. Understood. Well, Ordis will just keep the operator distracted while you are gone. But do not expect a rescue.
Hell yeah. Two fathers, two brothers.
Your companion understands the truth of this conflict, Shadow. You can be the one to save your silence. Let us begin by listening.
It's for sure the both of us dropping down, right? Oh, did they not do the drop in? They should have done Stalker and Umbra dropping in together.
Surely they have detected this anomaly in the orb Valis.
175, bro.
To locate both Sirius and Orion.
Dude, Umbra has been working out on the orbiter. Where do again? This is like this like kills everyone, right? It just like auto targets. No, right? It's a wave, right? It's been so long. Spin.
I know you were at war with yourself, Shadow. Your choice of a name was simple, from your beating heart. But the Void, our enemy, nourished and nurtured the unchosen name, forging a rival path, a second sun. There is room in your heart for both. We must show them that.
I'm so curious how this is going to resolve.
These ships, the alloys are dated 20 years from now. Truly a duel.
Only 20 years?
Their plans, however violent, however drastic, cannot be allowed to take shape.
Only 20 years? That's not that many years. Okay, so like 20 years to proto frames. And also time travel? That's not a lot of time. They can't even drink. Umbra being here is cool. I'm so appreciative that Umbra is getting some time. We were just talking about this recently, how it's been way too long since we've seen Umbra. Hello, tiny baby babu. Introduce. What a good prompt.
You could not have known. Your dilemma is a fell comedy to the dweller in the void. I almost hear them laughing now.
The man in the wall did this.
Plan. Shadow, restrain those opportunistic mentors. Learn what you can. How your kind have been twisted. You must meet with Sirius and Orion, uninfluenced by future forces.
Okay.
I will create such an opportunity for us, Shadow.
And
Umbra the Broken, you are here to help with one thing. Watch the child.
We have hired a babysitter. Oh shit. It's been I don't know what the keys are. I use controller for that whenever it comes up. I do not remember even how to do that. It's been 1 million year. Hold on. Okay, we good controllers for this. Controller prompts go burr. Oh no, okay. You don't have to succeed, okay. They said remember this mechanic. No, we don't. Umbra, you're a good babysitter, I assume. And I better not assume wrong. Yeah, for all of those, I used a controller in Duviri to do every single one of those challenges, because on keyboard, it is... I do not even know the keybinds. Hunt Vina or Hunt Ryoku? Well, I made the Orion choice, so I guess let's hunt Vina. Come back and Umbra's teaching the baby how to do knife tricks. Ace though. Makuva Witch. The blood chip.
Before you confront Vina, unveil her secrets. We must know what dangers her future holds.
Oh, new variants of enemies. That's cool. I'm glad they did that. Oh yeah, there's the new status mechanic for like the enemy will die from the statuses that they've accrued. That is what that is for anyone who's been wondering why like health bars turn green when you shoot people. It's because that guy's dead already. Oh my, whoa, whoa. Oh wait, this is a spy. Duh. Not me going the wrong way. Oh, what a weird... Oh, huh?
Whispers from the future we must never allow to pass. Whispers of a Cephalon Parvos. A plague.
A Cephalon Parvos. That would probably be very problematic.
This future is shrouded in darkness. Orion, alone. Always fighting Sirius. This witch, his partner.
Interesting. So it's a doomed future, but Sirius and Orion are in each separate doomed future together. Interesting.
You must understand, this future is doomed. The Tenno made sure of that.
Okay, this is giving more credence to the deal, like being a thing that has affected multiple realities. This is a theory that we have talked about before. Like the theory that because the Drifter slash operator don't exist in other realities because of the deal, that it dooms them. That is the thing. I don't know. Obviously, there's not enough specifics to say it is exactly that, but that's the thing that we've discussed at length.
Orion will come for you. This is inevitable.
Jeez, get punked. Using the blunt slide like Rurouni Kenshin. Time to jump back into Warframe, it seems. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very cool so far. So we just walk in, knock her the fuck out, and just leave her on the floor of her own ship, just fucking... She'll be out for a good 10, 15. I gotta go take care of Ryoku real quick, and then we can talk to the boys. Orion hunts. Umbra, did you give Orion his bottle? Is he fussy? Umbra, have you moved since I left? Umbra said, children appreciate it when I stand stoically, as you can see.
Speak. The witch is subdued. Orion is hunting the path here. Go once more. Adjust your weaponry if you see fit.
Oh? Haha. Equip Umbra's loadout. What are we considering to be Umbra's loadout? Aclex's, the Paris, and the Skia. I think this is like decidedly worse than Stalker's kit, but I appreciate that the option is here. Now it's time for Ryoku's booby trap ship. Scoria's Angel. Tell me about this future.
The Yaiba is a relentless blade, a worthy foe.
Really clean windows.
He must be sheathed or broken. Find him.
You're trying to get me to get crushed by these. I'm not going to do it. Oh, shit.
These mass-produced minions have clearly been cloned from a single master. I suggest you find the strongest among them.
I know you're here. I've already sent the boy.
Okay,
My
devious.
role in this eternal
That one
dance
got me. That one got
has
me.
come to an end. I do not belong here.
Okay,
I
it's a good trap.
welcome death at your hand. Make this a fitting finale.
Is this okay? Wait, is this a trap? Or I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if this was going to be like a ceiling push trap. Get really like Acme with it. Cool.
Precision needs no orders.
Roku, you're pretty cool. So is the idea here that... Hey, wait a minute. I was gonna say, is the idea here is that there's only one, like he's the only one using the whole ship, which I would still assume to be the case. Just a little. So it's just like him plus clones. So like the whole ship is like super interesting. Also, the idea that he doesn't belong here. I wonder why that would be the case. The boys hunt.
Orion and Sirius are seeking your trail. They sense us. Conflict is imminent. Before they arrive, travel to Uranus Proxima, above me here. For there's something I must be certain of. Some way to stop this foul mockery of family that has led to us.
Okay, damn. I didn't even get to walk up to you. You just said, get out. You gotta hurry. That was so cool. How does rule? The mockery.
Orion, Sirius, one a constellation, the other a bright light. Our infinite sentient eyes gazed upon them on our way to the new naked stars, watched as they whispered by. We could have gone toward them. Perhaps it's time to gaze on what could have been.
Interesting. Future sight?
Listen. The Void. It has done this. An eternal conflict. Sacrifice is needed to stop it. Just like my Nata did. For her children of Lua.
Interesting. Hello there. Some murmurs rooting around.
Poison glow, brighter than a star. It may be here that you see something I could not. Touch it in all its impurity. Withstand its vacuous laughter. Wield it. Bring it to me.
What is it? Oh, it's just like a sentient core. The eternal conflict. Oh, a Jade mockery. Oh.
Do not believe its promises. Its lies.
Ow. You are now defeated.
Shadow, bring the void spark. Hurry.
The void
The
spark.
adult sons hasten toward the infant, and even Umbra cannot hold them for long. I've taken a terrible risk, but we need them together.
Interesting. Hunhow, is your plan to turn the brothers in, like, to turn the one son into twins?
Now, Shadow, now! You wonder how Natar hid the moon?
I did wonder that.
What it cost? I am done with tricks, Shadow. We're all here now. Sons of Shadow, hear me. I am Hunhow, the great and terrible, sentient destroyer of worlds. This day, I spurn my legacy. I repudiate destruction. I failed my people. I failed my children, Era, Natar. I failed the Shadow, your father. I shall not fail in this. I, who once severed worlds, now offer my eye and hand. Peace.
Oh?
To you, void jester who watches our grief, I give my past, myself, in bargain to sever the eternal battle you began.
Huh. Sorry, Umbra.
Did you forget it was your night to cook? Come on now, before he gets fussy.
Huh.
I am Hunhow, sentient architect of worlds. It's my honor to prepare a new home for you. I shall be happy to see you populate it.
Okay, this is confusing. I will need to hear more. Cook!
Do you think he'll like spicy or sweet?
Or asterisk. Fish. Vegetable. Vegetable? Hot as soul and flavorful to Soren. Can't get enough of this? Hell yeah. Soren's based. Not good for Soren's blood pressure. Okay. Just thematically, the spicy meat's got to be Orion for sure.
I hope you don't mind me making a meat dish. I make you vegetarian stuff all the time, Soren.
Oh wait, Soren loved this served spicy hot. Oh, that's my bad. Retry this. Spicy veggies. Fine. Fine.
Sweet or spicy?
Got that sweet meat type beat. Spicy veggie dishes are so good. That is true. I'm so curious what the outcome of this is going to be. Because the void's pretty strong.
Your mother was the better cook. Stay together.
Through Hunhouse sacrifice, an impossible future has come to pass. Both Sirius and Orion will share in their father's love and legacy. Only time will tell what will become of the doomed futures they hail from. Okay, so like, Hunhouse basically did what I said. And like, made them twins. Huh. Super interesting. Inbox then relay for more info. Yeah, we will definitely. Yeah, I'm very curious to see this inbox message.
Tenno, I have prepared this missive to arrive after I have done what I must now do with the poison we all danced with, the void. Did you hear laughter? Do you feel lighter? My efforts may fail. The void might reject my sacrifice, but I know how it covets. It will want everything I was, and in turn, I will collapse its frayed mockery. All will be together. I only hope they feel this peace I offer. Their happiness is theirs to find. I place the essence of that which is both Sirius and Orion into your hands. For safekeeping, you will understand the importance of keeping family together. If we ever meet again, I will not know you. So I shall say only this. I do not sacrifice my memories of our acquaintance lightly. But I know that you are taking care of her. I remain a proud father. Hunhow.
Nice. Deirdre cannot know about this, proceeds to tell them everything on a video message. Well, tells them everything in post. Like, telling them everything in post is probably responsible. Yeah, so so now we know that like it cost a deal with the Void is what it cost. For Lotus's deal to hide Lua, which makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what we figured. But this is hard confirmation of that. Ever new timeline vid? Well, so the curiosity is what all does this change? Hey, why did it uncomplete all of my my missions? It uncompleted all of my... Oh, it's because it's Steel Path. Okay. Right, Steel Path exists, and it carries over between the two now. But yes, of course. This means new grandpa will be helping us to Tau. Well, so Hunhouse sacrificed his past, which I assume entails his memories to change Sirius and Orion.
Are we departing soon? I am Hunhow. I know not who you are, small one. Ah, how bright the stars are. They remind me of someone. She sang to me, I think. Long ago. I am Hunhow.
He misses his wife. True.
I am not certain how I came by these.
Yeah, the shop I have seen. Yeah, the Emerald and Crimson Talents to get the Jade's Victory Sindana. Bench is rough. True. Dark is crazy. Oh, yeah.
My daughter.
Perfect gunner.
She has changed herself so much.
Man. So, okay, here's the deal, everyone, ladies and gents. So now, if you don't care about having a pilot, Vina and Jakar are perfect gunners, basically, if you don't care about having a pilot. And Latrox is a perfect engineer.
Away. Even the least of them. They abandoned me.
And then Ryoku, I wish you were a pilot gunner. I really do, bud. I'm so sorry. Your stats are bogus. Drakar's a better engineer.
I shall never have
No.
children
Wrong.
of my own now.
I'll guess the 150 crit chance with rifles, but their damage is already so high you'd rather have the Latrox stats. You still get the +3, right? Oh, I guess I'm assuming that.
I have no daughter.
Jarka is the better on-call. Wait, why? Because the gunnery does nothing for you. Her perk? I guess. The perk overall is, like, relatively fine. I like the survivability of them more, because sometimes them dying sucks. Like, yeah, I would value the Latrox passive more.
Why have the beasts not assembled?
We know Jarka from somewhere?
I
We
wish
do
to
not.
address them.
I don't think so. Freed from the Grenier Queens. Do we? Oh, she's in Call's garrison? Oh, is she one of the ones that gets added to Call's camp? Oh. I didn't know that character was named. Does she have a line and, like, she appears in the subtitles? Is that why we know her name?
Let me die.
She has ambient lines? Okay. Other characters talk about her. Okay. I did not remember that.
I cannot find
She has ambient lines like the Ostron Cook does? Okay. So much to get. Oh, as one. As one. Scoria's Saint. I guess I'll grab that real quick. I have 1.4 million titanium, so I guess I'll go ahead and take Scoria's Saint. Keeper of Secrets for Bello Voca. Keeper of Secrets, pretty cool title as well. The Awoken Sword for 500,000 alloy plate. We're going to go ahead and take that. Force of Nature for many circuits.
Not when other paths are open.
Mutalist Alid V chords for the Feelin' Lucky Inaria. Okay. 500 Neurodes for Plague Bearer.
Vile Hive.
Strikes twice for 500 Morphics. Get the trinket. I'll need to grab an Argon, but yeah. The blueprint for an unidentified item. And then here are the new arcanes, which we should talk about.
Coming to kill me.
But yeah, we'll grab this thing first. Yeah, we should talk about these though. So primary compression we already talked about. I don't know if anyone's done testing with that yet. Obviously it'll take a little bit to farm it. But then the object one, which we knew, is the 175% efficiency for 12 seconds, which is good. And then the melee assimilation and the secondary cryogenic exists. So apply 1 cold stack on targets within 10 meters when you do a puncture proc. And that goes up to 3 within 15. So secondary cryogenic, not useful. Not useful. This would be, I will note, pretty useful if we could put it on a sentinel.
Seduced by the blows.
And then melee assimilation is 150% melee damage on heavy attack, and heavy attack kills restore 30% of max shields for 20 seconds. And it activates on any shield break, which is kind of interesting, but I think it's too narrow.
Will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
That's Ballus. It requires you to let enemy action apply to you. Yeah. Sculptor is the best arcane. Sculptor is the best by far. Also, yes, apparently someone did confirm that Geyer's abilities do count. So Geyer probably is interested in this, actually, still, because she's so spammy.
No.
His memories prior to the old war? Yeah. Or, like, during. Like, right before everything goes down. So sad we got a melee arcane. Yeah.
They have been seduced from me. Seduced by the blows.
They said 2 War from Arcanes? Yeah. I couldn't say anything yesterday, but I did know. Assimilation seems to be the best heavy attack arcane other than Influence. Yeah. And please check your alerts. Like the alerts in Warframe? Or do you mean the stream alerts? Because I haven't turned those back on yet. I'm listening to the Hun Hao lines. Will Sculptor work for Caliban? Probably not. Oh, also, I couldn't mention this, but I saw this on the test server, which is outrageous. The Destiny alert is up. We did the Destiny alert already. Yeah, extremely normal. Yeah, for the expression of extremely normal and measured feelings towards the object of your affection.
No daughter.
Ah, the music. I also saw. I did see both of the posters. This is fun. This is like super fun.
This war will soon be over. One of their own executors has betrayed them to me.
But yeah, we'll grab this. This is a relic.
My children are deaf to my words. The hive is split. Oh, my things. Yes.
Oh yeah. Cool ephemera. Wow, really cool effect. Oh, this is pretty cool
They
too.
are coming, Nata. Coming to kill me. Just as we planned.
Man, you could probably do like a reminds me of Folly's ephemera. It reminds me of Folly's ephemera, but like I feel like the contrast is better. Like the texture maybe is more compelling. There's more to it on slimmer frames? Okay. I mean, I think it kind of looks cool on Dante here, honestly.
Why have the beasts not assembled? I wish to
Kind of like a
address them.
dust. All right, we need to do I hope each mission only once to get 12 of each. Then I'll need an Argon. How was Quest? Quest very cool. There are explanations that need explaining. Also, I will now go to the far offset. How are you guys feeling about this? You guys liking the far offset?
Come on! The old man's falling asleep. Let's go make some noise.
Yeah, so each side. Far offset's nice on Hildren. I think it's been very cool on like everyone.
She provokes us, goads us to fight.
Does FOV affect the far offset? It does.
Honor demands a response.
Is there a new quest for Constellations? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Way too close to Tamacon to attempt making an event alongside it. Oh yeah. But I mean, it's already 2 new missions and a ton of rewards. Of course. Yeah, so you can change. You can set primary sun here. I'm gonna keep Orion as my primary because I do believe that is probably the correct way. Oh yeah, no, I will. I guess I could just change. Yeah, there's Arsenal available. I can just change to Jade right now. Have you seen the Garuda lore? No, it's on the Valis now, right? They said. I might have to reload this instance if there's any like Jade interactions to be had. Oh no, it's in the tower. It was moved to the tower. Oh.
Do not fear me. Vainglorious whelp. I am uncalm. I shall endure without you.
We are not friends.
Well, we'll have to reload. Yeah, changing in probably. Lower music was so loud. Yeah, we'll change the music. I normally have it on 50. That's fun.
Tread lightly.
Adorable. Wonder if these two say anything.
I only stop raiding that asshole ship when Orion says so. And he didn't say so.
Anything is Umbra? Ooh, we can try that. Oh, wait. Well, I guess, yeah, I have Prime. The Lua steel path thing back here. We need to reload anyways. Yeah. Imagine telling someone 10 years ago Stalker would be taking care of toddlers. Yeah. That'd be pretty wild. Understand correctly that they are now in the void, as the one says. Well, this is above Uranus, so it shouldn't be in the void.
Watch them.
Fun. That one's got to be unique to Umbra, right? Uncle Umbra, that's correct. There's got to be one for the boys themselves. Oh, surely. Surely. Unkbra. Those aren't unique to Jade / Umbra. It's just a random pick when you approach. I just got Tread Lightly as Ivara. But, well, I think the Watch Them one might be unique to Umbra. Tread Lightly, probably not unique to Jade. But them saying Mama might be, though. Probably. I would assume so. I gotta watch them on Noko. Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Jade.
Please. I do not want to forget. Forgive me. I am very tired.
Poor Hunhow.
My legacy of dust. What were we doing just now? Farewell, little maker.
Don't say ha how.
There must be peace. I decree it.
All right, real quick. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna level these two. I assume everyone is chill with joining for a leveling run, and then we're gonna do the new missions. Because I just want to have full power abilities for obvious reasons. So they're very fine on Zero Forma, no problem. Wait, can't do Sanctuary Onslaught as them? It's bugged. You can't do regular Sanctuary Onslaught as them? You can? Okay. You can? I did it 3 times? Okay. Oh, if you're slow going through the SO portals, it can break. Oh, okay. Let's also level Wrath while we're doing it. I'll use Tazza Worm for the defenses. But it's slow going through, like if you don't go right away. Okay, let's get builds on them. Corrosive Projection to start, of course. Augmented, Energize. So this is what I did for leveling on the test server. I'll just let you know. It's really a pretty easy go-to. Slap on the nothing build. And we come back around later. Can respawn here until this can get moved over to this for sure-footed, of course. Plug and play build, pretty much. Like, it's like you need to level a thing, and you know you'll have no abilities for your first level. They share forma, they do not. Energize, Aegis, Adaptation, Redirection. They proc each other's arcanes. So they do not proc each other's arcanes, but Energize affects allies, which includes each of them together. And each of them have a separate Energize cooldowns. So they can each give each other the additional 150 energy back and forth as they swap. So dunk efficiency, yes and no. I found it to be good to dunk efficiency on Orion and go crazy high strength and have Orion be the caster. But for Sirius, I made Sirius more of like the primary, like able to just like tank weapons it up. You need to reactor both separately. So you put the focus lens into Sirius. Sirius gets the focus lens. I don't remember if it's double reactors. I think it is. It's gonna be the same build or a bit different. So I think the thing that I'm gonna change is I mentioned this in my builds video. I think Roar for me goes over Event Horizon. For the video, because Event Horizon is cool, I wanted to keep it. But I think in terms of like what's probably more efficient for playing, it's probably Gravitic Slash and the playstyle I showed off where you invert their tap hold. The build you provided, does Orion have to be the primary for it to work? Yes. Yeah, Orion has to be the primary because Orion is the one that should be holding Roar. You can do it the other way because I do show the Roar build for Sirius. You can use that Sirius version as the main and the same like Orion version as the secondary, and it will still function that way. But it will be slightly worse just because of how the percentages match up. Good to hunt house trinket. We're gonna level and then we're gonna do one of each of the missions to get that and then build it. That is the current plan. So we're not gonna form a bunch. I just want to have these two leveled so I can put like, you know, like the zero forma build on them. The subsumes carry over if you change primary suns. As far as I know, they do stick. So like if you put a subsume onto Sirius, if you move Sirius to main, then they will, like the subsumes will functionally like come back. But whoever is the secondary sun, they don't have subsumes. Flutter's here. Lupin does not want to go. Oh yeah, Tia, you linked me the look. Sorry. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is ages ago, but this is pretty cool. You want to leave them unsubsumed, reasonable. Oh, thank you. Also linked me a Dante look. There. I'm not big on the. Yeah, I get it, but it's tough for me to use this Signa. This is a cool ephemera choice, though. I like the ephemera choice. Oh yeah, does anyone want to go for a little bit of leveling before we get into the new missions? Don't have them yet. I was waiting for hotfix to farm. Yeah, we're just gonna do. I'm not gonna like be forming. I'm just gonna do like one leveling run, and then we're gonna head off to the new missions. Look at your tiny new camera offset. New Atrograph mods look amazing. Unfortunately for augments, no build uses. Yeah. All right, let us jump in. I was let it to be like a regular SO. Let's do where are the camera settings. If you go into the options, just search for offset, just OFFSET, and that'll give you the option. Missions feel like they have a bunch of frills that will get old real fast. Interesting.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of
Alerts back on. Ah, I should turn them back on. Alerts are now back on. There we go.
Nice.
It's so funny because of the new status stuff. You can, if they live through one frame, you can see their entire health bar turn green with the new core. It was, I didn't comment on this in the video, but it was really funny on the test server. The mission's buggy. I can't start it to get the Orion parts. They are kind of buggy for now. Probably will be a first hotfix address thing, I would imagine. We are gonna try and get through one of each of them at least, just to see the basic structure and stuff. But then it'll probably be a hotfix situation. We might do some Styanax farming before first hotfix happens. Good chance to test Nidus. We could also do Nidus testing because I did not test Nidus on the test server. Augment. I don't think that her augment has much potential, but we've not messed with it. Yeah, first leveling pass on these two is kind of nothing before they have their 4. So you mostly just use their 2. Incarnate testing 2, by the way. That's true. Are those this week? Next reset. Okay. Yeah, this Monday. Okay. The premium shop, I thought. Only when they're on the current week, so it'll be next week. It's really amazing. I'm getting 1,000,000+ damage on his 1, and Larva Bomb is actually useful now. I love to hear it. I said the built up before the patch. Yeah. Yeah, I always appreciate whenever D gives me the test build access. It is super good. From Dante's augment doesn't scale with strength, so it might be bad. I'll have to look at it. That's probably a low B now, unless there's some new crazy interaction. Well, it depends on a lot of factors for Nidus. Well, like Nidus testing is probably going to be pretty in depth. 2 energy per enemy per hit. See, I wonder if we're going to build enough range on Dante for the augment was my main concern. And how fast the tick rate is.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
It sounds Seximus too, right? That is correct as well.
Experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to.
I forgot this place got new lighting.
Study, Hunter?
Here, I'm gonna do the thing. The 145 range, the Dante augment hits 36 meters for anyone outside the 8-meter radius made by the Allfire. Okay, pretty good then. I got the ESO bug. I'm all like white and in turbo slow motion. Are you still getting XP? You are? Okay. Well, we'll exit then whenever. But I won't make the next portal. Okay, fair.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
If you won't make this one, I'm at rank 28, which honestly is close enough.
Hunter, you are
Plus the Nidus rework. I have not messed with it yet, but things are sounding like they're quite good. Where's Hunt Vendor? The Uranus Proxima in Railjack at the Pontus Tower.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, is it also on normal Uranus? Okay. Already had one hard crash and one bug where I'm permanently as the twins. They may be kind of buggy. Possible. New Nook augment looks real fun. Fixes some of the issues people had with his 3. Why is the cap 132,000 on syndicates? It's just what it is. His ult I'm not so confident about. That was also where I was with it. Also, new PA is out, which means it's time to get relic packs.
May this help your journey.
Stein X part. Stein X part. Good start. Stein X part. Stein X part spotted. Is he one rare? Stein expert spotted. One rare Steinax, in and out, 5-minute adventure. One rare, 2 uncommons, in and out, 5-minute adventure.
I hope these interest you. Fascinating choice.
Steinax part. I'm not seeing the Steinax common for me. The Aventus is 2 rares, by the way. The thing that's probably the worst thing in the PA is 2 rares. The one steel path mission of for the new mission, I got 23 of the talents. Yeah, we're probably just gonna roll, I think, regular path first, just to like get a vibe check on like what the mission structure looks like. And then after that, we'll probably try Steel Path stuff, I think. All right, boys. Scoria's Angel or Kuva Witch first? Tried Nidus yet? We have not gotten to Nidus yet. I want to do one of each of these missions and get the Hunhow Trinket building. Does Syrian come with a unique set of weapons like Stalker and Jade? They each have a scythe. They have Pride and Wrath. Which has been faster for me so far? Both have been equally bugged for me. Oh, they're just Dante and Virgil. Unless you're bringing your own Railjack, Scoria's Angel is kind of rough. Okay, we'll try the Kuva Witch first then. Once we finish the mission, we'll have to abandon. That's fine. Both of the rented Railjacks are pretty trash. That was a worry I had. Also, I did not put... Hold on. Hold a second for me, Flutter. Because I did not go in here and actually put, like, a competent ability casting build on them. 1 second. I'll put just Augur Reach in to start. I want Flow. And to start. Oh, no. I'm thinking about with shards. Armor Intensify, Augur Secrets, Blind Rage. Plus 30% from shards. Right, I'm missing Stretch. Right, I only put Augur Reach in to start. Right, okay. I was like, I'm not thinking about a mod. What am I not thinking about? And then it is Streamline to make the spamming easier. Yeah, because then it's the plus 30% and then the power drift up here. Yeah, okay, that maths out, right? I think that's correct. I believe so. I can check my own video. I believe that's power drift gets added here, and then this is correct for the higher efficiency, more like safe build. And then the Transient Fortitude version needs Forma. as would adding power drift. But this is the Zero Forma Orion, I believe. And then Sirius does not run these. Does run this. Nexus. And then I was on... It's Nexus Streamline. Low. Did I cut Streamline? I might have cut Streamline last second from Sirius. So much testing. And then... I need one Augur mod, because this gets me to the 75 on the 3, which was important. So that's why this is here. And then Stretch? I believe it's Stretch. To have some range for the 3, right? Because that's... Yeah. Yeah, this was the... Yeah, this is the Zero Forma. I believe this is the Zero Forma for Sirius that I had done. Did I cut Streamline? What did I cut it for? There were so many iterations of these builds. Was it continuity that I cut it for? Because that might be the that might be the one Forma. Adaptation. Adaptation's right here. It's continuity. Okay, continuity's the one Forma then. Okay. Yeah, it was Streamline and then I added Forma and it was continuity. That makes sense. Yeah, this is fine to start though. Having to like think about what my builds are like in reverse, being like, and then no Forma, it was this. There are new atrographs, but they're for augments nobody uses. Sure, marathons at 1,000 concurrent players. No, I didn't hear that. Oof. And we'll Zeneric these two because we're going to be in Railjack. Okay. We should now be good to... okay, just to go over it, because this was not a focus of, like, my Sirius Orion video. This build, Zero Forma, perfect, works totally fine. Like, this will do content, is what this will do. And like this for Sirius, like if you want the budget versions of the kind of full builds that I showed off, then like these are those. Amalgam Diffusion breaks their ult and they get infinite momentum. Very funny. It's not 1K concurrence, it's 10K. Oh, that's good. Okay, now I'm good, Flutter, if you want to send us in. Does Hotshot affect their 4? No, their 4, from my testing on the test server, was not considered a weapon, and Roar was the thing that makes them more powerful. You look me your fashion, I want my dudes to look at least okay. Yeah, I got you. I'm kind of backhanded. No, I got you, though. Are you specifically doing your first run to the loners just to see how it goes? Well, yeah, we're doing regular path loners. Also, if you're in a squad, you have to do loners, like, regardless. The Twitch API only shows one of the two builds. Can you show them again real quick? Sure. Okay, here is Orion. And here is Sirius. These are the Zero Forma builds, obviously. Pinned in chat on Twitch is the YouTube link for the full builds for them that I got to do on the test server, which is what I will be turning these into. It'll be a little bit, but you know. Which scythe is better? I believe Wrath is the like higher crit one, which I would generally prefer for the type of weapon they are.
I have challenged the butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am her better. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open.
Oh, we have those at least. Oh, we have low power version of those. Dude, Ryoku, did you get your fucking reactor off Etsy?
Collect the asteroid spoils.
I'm sorry, Temu? I'm awake.
This infestation. Destroy the remaining fighters.
Jesus Christ.
Location marked. Move out.
I didn't know my phone speakers had bass that good. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, just kind of in general. Enter the Shattered Moon is pretty cool.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
I fits.
Fortress of ice. Forward artillery. Target the walls. This siege will not last long. We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
Hey, buy my forehand. So far, can't remember, but Uriel's one makes it flip out. Ah. Heh. They added more delay to the teleport than was on test, so that's fine.
Yes. Now release that door.
The ravenous golden maw, you say?
One wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
You do Cynax special? I have not. We gotta farm Cynax. Is the quest buggy at all? I had no bugs in the quest, I would say. Badass. Discount Aura Worm? It's literally an Aura Worm, though.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
Oh, there we go.
I have awaited this.
I was serious, but oh, my Orion can't move. Sirius is fine though. Goodbye, Orion. Oh, hold on, I got infinite momentum. This is a curious bug. Yes. Yes, this floor is made out of floor.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Okay, so one brother can't move and one brother is level locked. Okay. One is stuck in the x-axis and the other in the y-axis? Yeah.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am.
For the brother that can move, try going drifter and then back. Okay. Oh, I think I'm not sure if the drifter or the cutscene fixed it. It's a blood altar. Oh, do you have to take the thing to, like... Oh, I see, I think.
fiber.
Very nice. So I'm going over how shit the loner railjucks are. We are looking at that right now. Pride Blade, a blueprint. In the appropriate month, even. So I'm allowed to click the Kuva Witch mission again. Do not repeat mission. Okay. I think you need to quit. Yeah, but we get all the rewards, right? The bug is just that the mission doesn't like cleanly end, but you get everything. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, minor. I'll remake the party. There are hidden signas on the ships. Oh, I'll look for that in the next mission. It did eat all my bonus XP. That's fine though. Oh, I got the big rewards. But I will have to make sure we're getting the talents because that's kind of the important bit. Oh no, we got those. Yeah, it seems like we got all the things. Okay. All right, so we did the Kuva Witch. Let's do Scoria's Angel. Not sure how long you've been testing. Would you prefer Aurora over their 1 or 3? I have it over Orion's 3 right now. So the reason I did not put it over Orion's 3 on the test server is because the 3 is very cool. The 3 is not very effective. Or like a lot of content. It's really cool, but it doesn't actually do a lot for their loop with the way I have them modded. So I prefer replacing the 3 in order to be able to do like super like fast, super cheap swaps with their 1. Railjack parts dropped from the ram sled / Aura Worm section, apparently. Shammer offset are using. This is the far offset.
What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoko winds up skewered on my blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic. Take out those security nodes. Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Get on those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky.
Oh, it's got the big shield for its 2. Okay. Could not see it. It just blended right in. What's the third ability? Oh, third ability is the Phoenix Wings. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm like testing out what everything is. These are the security. Oh, there's not the security nodes. Oh, my bad. I assumed those were the security nodes. I actually don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Me being a fool.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable.
Use forward artillery to disable cloaking.
Mark a course to that waypoint.
Well, shoot it with a big gun.
As predicted. They fled right to a massive
Having done a few with the loner,
cloaking
that's totally
signature.
doable in Steel Path.
Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching. Shall we? Tenno, on me. Attackers! Keep them off my back. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, it did get changed. You can pick things up while you're floating now.
Oh, what have we here?
Oh, I love that. Love that for me.
Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge.
Bro hated that.
Was it good for you, Captain? You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me.
That's farm for the new frame.
I've
It
got
seems
my
pretty chill.
hands full.
Door stuck. Outside the bugs, the missions are nice. Yeah, these missions don't seem like too crazy. Like they're not like they're like fairly normal Warframe objectives so far.
To make those ram sleds
But like I think the tile sets are really good. I think it's my current main takeaway, if anything. I'm gonna exit my oh no.
launch.
Oh, this works like the same as the Aurora Worm does.
I've had better
That's cute.
nights.
It's gonna be the same on them, except Sirius has Archon Vitality, Orion has Prime Flow. Reasonable. Oh wait, doing this part gives more currency.
Hello.
Wait, like doing the minigame part? Like rewards?
Blow the mat coils to get that gate open.
Oh! Well, that's nice.
Finn, I thought you'd never come. my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
I got teleported outside the room. How? Why? Great question. Find power cells, throw at the mega coil. Okay, cool. Shoot the mega coil? Oh, Ryoku's back. Okay.
Hino, you fight well. Ina is unworthy of such noble fury.
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoku. Just admit it. You need me.
Need a power cell.
Opportunity into certainty.
After this is done, don't teleport out. Okay. That means everybody, no teleporting out.
Come, treat your death if you so wish. Hino, don't trust.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hunho?
Okay, so don't teleport out. Just let the timer resolve. I have a Greater United lens on my Warframe and another Greater United lens on my weapon. I can then get double the focus points, or the focus gains stay the same. It depends on what the XP is going to. Because if you're getting all your kills with your Warframe, your weapon's not getting an AXP, so therefore the excess isn't going to it.
Nice. I'm excited for
Yo.
Stein X Prime.
Hey, what's up, Freezer?
I discovered bug number 3.
Ooh, bug number 3.
I don't know. I think it's whenever you access like the mod arsenal a couple of times, but you start to duplicate them. So now it's like Jade and Stalker +8.
Huh. Interesting.
I just have like multiple copies of Sirius and Orion just chilling in the arsenal.
Oh. So
You're
I'm
just
looking, I
standing
can
there.
see this. That's a Cigna? What is it like outside? What do you mean? Oh, is it just like somewhere in the level? Oh, it's whenever you're attacking, it's not like in the ship whenever you're piloting it? Oh, that is
No,
being
and being
fixed. That is
fixed.
being fixed. Good, 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 good.
I don't know what caused it, but something, I don't know if it was like mid-swap, but all of my abilities got nullified, and the only way to make it stop was getting killed.
Oh, yeah. That one's
It
one
also-
that has crept back and forth sometimes. I've had that in previous Warframes.
Yeah, all my abilities were nullified, and I could not aim down sight. I think it was when I came out of my 4. And then
That would make sense.
one of them is I was tapping 1 in ESO, and I was like above a window, and everything just locked up, and I had to Alt F4.
Interesting.
Other than that, new frame's pretty cool. They're like flashy Uriel to me.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Like they have a very similar gameplay loop to Uriel, in that their 2 is Uriel's 1, and that it's like the passive buff You spam their 1, like you spam Uriel's 3, and then you just want to spam your cool big button 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Uriel is pretty fresh. The big benefit to like to Uriel over them is that Uriel doesn't have the line of sight restriction.
And then new Dante skin looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my fashion on Dante.
You know, by the power of Ra.
Yeah, that's correct.
Warframe update. Let's go.
Palms, thank you for the reset. Appreciate you.
Wasn't able to get a satisfied look with Styanax Prime with like the neutral colors, so I just stuck with the deluxe.
Oh, did you farm him real quick, or did you buy him?
Just bought the PA.
Fair.
Yeah, like I couldn't think of a way to make him look good without just going all black. So I just stuck with the deluxe skin on him.
Fair. If you've not seen my Dante, I'm very happy with it.
Here, I have a bunch of look links to just rapid fire at you then.
Fair.
Since I have to... I wish that you could look link Cirrus and Orion at the same time to really sell this. But there's those two.
Okay.
They're bisexual. You didn't know that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, one of them has the bisexual blue, the other has the bisexual pink.
Orion,
both just,
Orion in this like visual preview literally has the bisexual lighting.
Yeah. Like they're gonna tell you about capitalism. And then this is Dante.
Oh, this is 3 and 4 count. Oh, for the new Arcane. Interesting.
And then this was my attempt at Styanax Prime, but I just stuck with the deluxe.
Reasonable. See, I think I'm gonna really like the Styanax, but I'll need to mess with color channels for a while for sure. And like I have to see it, right? I gotta farm him out. Someone already updated the wiki page. Hell yeah. Gyres 1 and 2. Yeah, Gyres 1 and 2 should be objects. They're objects to me.
And then the only other one I was satisfied with, because I was just throwing pride flags at them. Behold, trans flag Cirrus.
I'm not seeing the pink. What's in the energy?
It's the energy color.
Okay. Wisps 2 counts and decoy. Okay. Now, okay, I am here. All right, Star, this is really important. Guys, let's talk about this. If for Arcane Sculptor says whenever you like make objects, you get the buff, right? If Wisps 2 counts, what's going on with Sevagoth's 1?
Not Paradise, be patient. Orion is the more pink of the two. The problem with Orion is that they're really hard not to just make their primary color black.
Really?
Like their like primary color really wants to be a dark shade. I don't think their primary looks good as a light shade.
Oh, sorry. Orion. My bad. I mixed up the brothers' names for a second.
Yeah, Cirrus colors really easily. Orion really wants a dark color as their primary.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I ended up going with like a sort of a light brown, but it shows up pretty dark on them. But I think it has worked out pretty well. It mostly meshes very well with the energy.
On the trans flag for Orion, but they got the blue energy with the pink body.
Fair. Perfect efficiency wisp. No, perfect efficiency wisp doesn't super matter. Well, this is a pretty cool Styanax. I fuck with this. Yeah, this cape on Styanax is... Yeah, I was thinking about this. Yeah, this is definitely a minus coinge setup. Yeah, I probably will end up somewhere similar, maybe not red.
Does subsuming roar on one of them just to do it for both, or do you have to subsume roar onto both of them?
So you can't subsume both of them. Whoever is the secondary sun never has a subsume. The primary sun is the only one that has a subsume. If you subsume over their 4, it disables it for both of them.
Well, yeah. Well, we're never doing that.
Yeah.
How do you change which one's the primary sun? Because for you, Orion's on top.
Yeah, you can go to the Pontus relay, and then you go to their crib, and then you can just swap there really easily.
I'm guessing it's based on which one you chose during the quest.
Yeah, the original primary is based on your quest choice, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then I'll send you the builds too, since I was messing with those.
Hell yeah.
There is Cirrus. The only thing Cirrus is missing is Cunning Drift in the slot.
I went with TSF for Sirius. Oh, you went super high range, Sirius?
Super high range on both, honestly.
I tried this, but wasn't really into it because, well, okay, wait. Do you want the? Okay, are you looking for the utility of casting your 4 no matter who's on your screen right now?
I cast 4 when I see red triangles on my mini map and they go away.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I didn't do Sirius this way because his abilities don't really care that much about range. Like Jade Stars does its thing at like 175, and like Light Sanctuary does too. And then I built him tanky to just like be able to like throw up Jade Stars and then just like shoot dudes when necessary. Like I've got him on like Aegis, Energize Aegis, and PSF, and like he's like
that's the only thing I
tanky.
wasn't sold on is what what arcanes to go for, because augmented is just like the obvious slot. And then I just threw an Energize because I didn't know what else to throw in there.
Well, so the thing, if you give them double Energize, if they each have an Energize set, the cooldowns are separate, which is pretty pog.
Yeah, so augmented Energize is just seems like the thing to do.
Yeah, that's what's on my Orion. But yeah, my Sirius just in general is like way safer. Like it's just
like my Sirius is a little tankier.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
Work.
Yeah, I'm on like here. Let me show. I'm on adaptation, primed redirection, then plus their 3. So very hard for them to die. Very difficult. And like they just aren't the one who should be casting Celestial Clash is like basically the thing. Like I gave them just enough strength to get to 75% DR from their 3. And
that's another thing I was wondering is does the way it work is whoever casts it gets just snapshots the range? Because I thought the way it worked, like my first impression, and tell me if I'm wrong for thinking this way, is that each brother who does the beat, it's based off of their range. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that is what I thought it would work like on the test server, but no, it's snapshotted by whoever is the caster.
Okay, so in that case, I could just dump the range on, I could just get rid of overextended on Cirrus then. And let, Edgy Boy be the caster for the 4.
Yeah, whoever is on your screen when you hit 4 is the one who is effectively casting it and using their stats. Unless they change that from test server.
You can just put in redirection and Aegis, that way Fire Boy is the tanky boy.
And
see, if range really doesn't matter.
Also, I need an Argon. So let's all go to Uko and try and get an Argon. How about that?
One thing about the quest, we better be getting
Razor not
something
watching the
about
bit. I mean, I got
cooking
the
them
gist of
soul-free.
it. It was Brozime eating the burger in the car, and he's like, I mean, it's all right.
Is it better to have Sirius or Orion first, or does it not matter? I am of the opinion that Orion in the lead is better. But the reason for that is because I think that Orion's 3 is the most replaceable ability in their kit.
We received intel.
Which is a shame, because that black hole looks so damn cool.
It is very cool. Not super helpful. They control who's in the lead. You can do it from Pontus Tower.
Before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tony.
Did you find yourself putting duration on either of them? Because I don't think I need it.
On Sirius, I have prime continuity, but it's not a lot.
Yeah.
It's mostly just so the 3 sticks around longer from Sirius, and that's very nice. And like your 2 staying up longer is also good.
Yeah. So I need one more format, looks like. Just throw in auger message for now, though.
Yeah, I do wonder how like the community will react to them overall. Because like for me, like I think that like for me, I also compare them directly to Uriel, but Uriel's lack of a line of sight really I think makes it so I would probably Uriel in pretty much every case. Because
it's like a mixture. It's like a side grade thing because like I think the build up is more fun on Sirius, whereas Uriel's 4 is obviously just kind of better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stay focused.
But like the like wait 2 / build up to the 4, I think is like more satisfying while on the twins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, now that we have the menu for Sirius Orion, all I'm saying, night aspect, day aspect, DE chop chop.
See, that's the thing is that like I don't like that would probably be a lot of work that I don't think would really help Equinox enough.
It would be a good starting point.
I mean, I think if the abilities were just better, we could use the 1 build on Equinox and still be totally fine. Argon, there we go. And if all y'all are going to build the Hunhao trinket, but you're going to need that Argon to do so if you've not picked it up. This Equinox rear feels a lot like what Equinox should do. See, like, I don't think any part of, like, what these two do is, like, what Equinox should do.
Another job well executed.
How long was the quest? Hour and a half, let's say, maybe. Maybe an hour. It felt dense.
I will say it's actually way faster to level the twins on anywhere but ESO, because if you swap using anything, Samaras fucking hates it.
Oh. That's fair.
Like you swap with his 3 and he slaps your hand. You swap with his 2 and he slaps your other hand. You try to swap with your 1, he slaps your cock. You're like, fucking Samara. Bro.
Bro, cease. You craft the trinket. I gotta go get the trinket off the tower right now. So option to use our own railjack not actually working. I followed the patch note steps exactly. It should be working. Are you in a relay or are you in your dojo? Because I think you have to be in a relay, right? It's like pretty specific.
Are they
I'm gonna open YouTube chat back up. Ciao. Sorry, YouTube. I've been neglecting you. My apologies.
Oh, are you able to twin stream again?
Yes. Yeah, I've decided that for like releases, like major releases, there will be a YouTube stream. Because I've been able to do it, but it just wasn't like smart.
My legacy.
Give me the trinket.
Dust.
Also, it is funny how they gave Sirius and Orion the like the big heavy blade scythe theming and stuff. So now Necros is just like, damn.
Yeah, well, for me, it's weird that their signature weapon is like Pride and Rat. Like, it makes sense because obviously they use it in their 4, right? But like, they are so antithetical to meleeing things.
I will say, running around using Orion's slash, I really do feel like Diet Gara.
Jade and Stalker uses light. That's true. Should I rush this thing?
Unhoused Trinket.
Rush it. It's worth it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, dog? Dude, when are heavy blades gonna get fixed?
War Prime?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Damn. Too bad I use this tempo right now.
That's really cool. Does War Prime give MR? I'm sure it does. Oh, no, I guess not. Where'd you get that from? That's from Hunhouse Trinket. Well, I'm glad I put mine to cook then. Damn, yeah, for real.
What's funny is that that's actually like a secret thing then, because it's not shown in my profile right now. It says I'm max even though I don't have that.
Yeah, it being in the trinket, it being hidden, I think makes sense. Yeah, that's a very cool. I mean, it's got, like, aggressive stats. Let's compare this to normal war, because that's funny.
I mean, you can put influence on it. It'll do stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it has 0.6 more critical damage. It has 6% more status. It's got, like, 20 more actual damage. Yeah. I mean, it's totally usable.
We got War Prime before we got the Scepter. Come on.
Fuck the Scepter. Ain't nobody membered the Scepter. Wish Heavy Blades were better. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it comes down to is I wish Heavy Blades were better. You put Tempo Royale on it, Tempo Royale is okay. Like, this will be a thing you can use because of this. Because it will work with this. It's even got the dash polarity for Shocking Touch already.
What happened to Heavy Blades? When they updated Melee to make a lot of stances more competitive, they made Tempo Royale and Cleaving Whirlwind way worse.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Like 80% of stances got way better. 20% of stances, for some reason, ate shit.
Yep.
Notably Heavy Blades and Blade Whips.
Yep. If I put power donation on Sirius, will Orion get the extra power? Yes. At least that was the way it worked on the test server. No attack speed? I mean, I got 2 mod slots I can't put anything in yet. Ask for a Tempo Royale with cheese.
Extra dip.
This update is so buggy. And so far, I feel like I've encountered like what I would consider to be a minor bug. Like, mission doesn't end properly, but you still get all the rewards is like pretty chill. You frame can't equip the same aura on both. You can't equip the same aura on both. Well, it won't work
I've had
anyway.
4 bugs, but all of them were to do with the twins, so.
Look like hell from client POV. Oh, is it like a host is fine, everyone else is not, that type thing? Does Summoner's Bond work? To what end? You can't equip on both? You can. Here, I'll show. Guys, you should watch the video that I did. That is the preview of how these two work. Here, Corrosive Projection is now on both. Corrosive Projection is installed on both Sirius and Orion. Only Orion's aura will be active in missions. I specifically call out this functionality in the video that came out yesterday before the update did. Try putting a form on something if you want to encounter your second bug. Yeah, that one I'm waiting for Hotfix 1 to start forming the stuff. Some of us have real jobs, unlike chat. Okay. The amount of you that will have a video from me up at work has to be quite sufficient. What's the Forma bug? So, to my knowledge, if you Forma in the back rooms specifically, not in the Orbiter, but in the back room specifically, it will kill the UI. Is it any hub? The Orbiter too? Okay. So if you Forma, it'll like kill your UI and then you have to restart. But it'll like the Forma will go through, but it causes you to restart the game every time you Forma. It's not 100% chance. Oh, okay. Sometimes it dupes too, apparently. Yeah, let's go check out Pontus Tower real quick, because there's other lore stuff here. I'm sure the Prex card is around. I full Omni'd Styanax and didn't get it. What happened to the field of view? This is the new far offsets. So we have much view of field. Yeah, for anyone who is wanting these are the new offsets. So this is the default, as you can see there. And this is the side, which will move your character a little more to the left, just so you can see a little better. And then far is far. Which I have quite liked. I think for like quests, I probably will use side. The thing I said for the test server is that I really wish, like we have shoulder swapping, I wish I could have a button that swaps me between side and far. Any fun Easter eggs in the new content quest, like bringing Jade to the lake? In the quest, no.
There must be peace. I decree it.
If I was a Prex guard, I'd be like behind the cribs, maybe? That'd be cute.
You may go.
It wouldn't be on like either side. Done the Hunhow decoration thing? Yeah. Yes, I sure have. In the kitchen? Potentially. We're cooking Prex cards. Twins count as double mastery? They do not.
Is this
what are y'all standing on? The fuck? Okay, and this is like, these are ledges you can actually be on. Okay, can't be up there though. Around the table, maybe? In like back of the stalker's chair. Wow, why spoil it for me? It's on top of the left side portal. Oh, it's like on a side? I really didn't think it would be on a side.
Final victory, but the balance must still be kept.
Huh. I didn't think it would be on a side. It is really cool, though. Actually, you know what? You know what this does? This is confirmation that they together are Warframe 65. Yeah, because otherwise their numbers could be different here. Like, they could be 65 and 66 on this if they were. We should get 2 cards so you could display them both. That's fair.
They wanted to give the culture some time to cool down before they released Warframe 67.
That's correct. Yeah, because Vina or Garuda's lore exists somewhere over here, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's how they even it out.
Raiding that asshole ship when Orion says so, and he didn't say so.
I don't know what a Garuda lore would look like. Some new bug they broke Noctua's passive? No! Wait, you mean the scanning one or the damage dealing one? The scanning one, fine. The damage dealing one, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, okay. It's like the Jade lore. Wait, why would this be here? So weird. Well, you're not allowed to leave the railjack mission once you start. You can leave. Fucking damn. Look at the welcome message for the towers chat. There's more context for the tower. It is not in my chats. Probably because I don't. Are there more than? Is there more than one of these? Because this says 1 of 4. There are 4. Okay. Are they all right in this little area? Surely not. Oh, does this not go straight to the mission? Oh. Oh, I figured this would go straight to, like, now it's time to do the mission. Of course, there's a Vasca here. Why is it a Bernie Vasca? interesting. Okay, that boards. Here's 2. So, there's only one female executor that we know of, right? I forget the whole list of them. It's Avantis as well? Okay. Okay, so it could be Avantis or Nitok. It's Nitok most likely. It seems to be the case so far. It's really obviously Nitok. Well, okay, we can't assume. We're not allowed to do that. We can guess. We can't assume. Senex Rare is a Lith. That's incredible. Oh, that is hilarious, actually. Okay, so Steinek's trivial to farm. Okay, both of these go to the Marrowbone. Little golden. Aha. This 4? 3. And the 4th one. Can we... Is it on the ship? Like, can you board this, or does it start the mission? You can, and no, it's not there? Okay. If I was the last one of these, where would I be? It's really kind of a trail of them out. It goes out here. Last one is a massive pain. I had to try. Not on this. up. Reset volume. Fair enough. Could be lower. If I reset if I touch this? No. I can't go too much lower, though. I can't go that far out. Okay. Am I on the right track searching out of bounds? Where's the first one? First one was inside. First one's right here. So it's this one. Then you go through the portal. You get out here. Wait. Yeah, you get out here. Where's the second one at again? Fuck. The third one's right here. Second one. This is the second one. Yeah, second one's right here. Yeah, so it's, yeah. So the first one's in there. Second one's right here. And then the third one's right there. Maybe up here? Is it? Are you on it? No. This is walk-upable. Aha. I assume she's going to turn into Garuda instead. Yeah. Okay, so an executor, presumably Nitok, brings in an Archimedean to make her a warframe. And then, instead of turning her consort into Garuda, the Archimedean realizes that Nitok will just fucking kill her once she completes her work. So she turns into Garuda instead. Cool. Oh, 1 second. Once I gotta figure out food, I'll be right back. return. Dinner is solved. Yeah, cool minor lore for Garuda. I really wonder, like, okay, so this post-quest stuff. This post-quest stuff is interesting because
let them fight in the maelstrom.
The curiosity here is like, does this change the past in any way? Presumably this changes only like events from Jade Shadows on, right? Like this resolves that like Orion and Sirius are twins. More importantly, does this change the future? Right, that's a good question. I think this brings the other brothers in. Yeah. Hanao seemed pretty convinced we fucked the future regardless. Well, no. Well, the thing that Hanao said, and it's unclear how Hanao would be the one to like know this. So that's the question of how Hanao would know this information. But it seemed like a soft confirm that the operator and drifters deal made it so that this is the timeline where they exist, and because they don't exist in other timelines, those timelines are doomed. Like, it seemed to imply that. That's not how I interpreted what he said. Well, how? Is there another way to interpret it? Like, how else could we make sure that the other timelines are doomed? Because we haven't done anything about that. Interpreted as the operator does something in the future to doom the timeline. Isn't the Executor winds up becoming the Garuda? No, it's the Archimedean that becomes the Garuda. So if sacrificing memories to the void is comparable to what Lotus did to hide the moon, what did she sacrifice to Wally? Great question. He made a point of saying the Lotus should be unaware of what's to come. Yeah, but that's for, like, Sirius and Orion's timelines, which are different. Isn't Nitox's consort Roth? Yes. But maybe not at that time. Yeah, Hanao was protecting the Lotus from the concept of the future being bad. Right. Yeah, that's correct. I agree. What's the deal with the proto-frames, then just Quirky Andre and Old Man Ninja Master? Yeah, how they fit into the picture is curious. Because it's, I mean, like, we know that they're from 20 years into their futures. So, like, presumably, like, just proto-frame tech is available, which makes sense that would be a possibility, especially if, like, so, okay, there's no basis in the game for this. I am not a developer. Let me say that first, just so you all... I'm watching you. Okay. So, presuming that the other timelines don't have the operator/drifter, presuming that is why they are doomed, but Intradi still exists. Intradi can make proto-frames. So, if Intradi works out that the doomed timelines, there would be more proto-frames in current time because, like, the destined, like, operator never arrives, that would make sense. Like, that being a technology that gets basically, like, introduced in the current time in a world where we are not there would make sense. Do we find Serious Center Spec started yet? Yeah, it's on the green portal. Is their future a different timeline or just further on our timeline? Well, they're from separate doomed timelines. Would it make sense to have more protos if we aren't there? Intradi searching for a solution to the problem. Wouldn't Intradi still flee the indifference to 1999? He comes back. Why not normal frames? Well, normal frames without us are not very controllable. Again, this is all, like, a possible reason for their existence. Agree with your lore tradition. This one's where I cannot agree with how you're reading what he says. What specifically? Is the script on the wiki yet? I will just go pull it up. Also, are we farming some more? I think we might do Styanax farm if the missions are buggy. If, like, presuming there will be a hotfix, and then we would farm them. Or we could do Nidus. We could do Nidus instead of Styanax farm, and do some Nidus testing. My Nidus is pretty much ready to test. You got Hana's drink it? I did. Nidus? Nidus. Okay. Nidus. Yeah, because we pre-cooked the potential Nidus build. I don't know if Bellicose is needed, but probably it's best. Hope I'll have it soon, but I'm still work. Fair. Our gun continuity doesn't work like we wanted it to. Damn. Let's hit a sim first. See some stuff. Is the name of the kiddo/drifter your in-game name? What do you mean? All right, let's see some stack building. Oh, hold on. Link to you. Ooh, that's good. That's good stack building right there. And the enemies are dying, and I'm on low stacks, which is also good news. Yeah, these are 235s. Let's put something in a little tougher, I suppose. Gotta learn not to type in Eximus. The armor stripping being applied from having the companion here is as good as I expected it to be, but that's just fine. Oh, is it limit 1? Ah, it's limit 1. Well, it's limit 2 with your copy. Is there a new dot now? Yeah. The 4 augment does a lot of damage now. I heard the 2 augment is quite good. Would be better to test with elusive on the Panzer. Well, the Panzer is like a package deal here. I'm just holding back real quick here to see. Interesting. Yeah, we're not even close to max stacks when we're like 16,000 health. The purple sprites the maggots. Yeah, if you hold your... So, okay. Fucking blast from the past mechanics of Nidus. If you hold your 1, it gives you the preview of where your 1 will go, and it also shows you with the purple icons where all of your maggots are. Okay, so your 1 will not continue to pop the maggots when it's on the ground. That's a pleasant change. No, that's a thing that's been a thing on Nidus since he released. Yeah, being able to see you like visualize where all of your maggots are, that's a release Nidus situation. Is the Encast worth full investment or is it just sort of okay? It's unique. I think it's like reasonably worth it, but like I wouldn't do it first, like before like Incarnates and stuff. What are those boys called? There's one in here. Dedicants, that's it. Give me the Dedicant Eximuses. We need something tougher. This bodes well. That bodes quite well. Yeah. So here's the question. This is my question. For enemies that are unaffected by his 2, do they still count towards the cap and still get hit by the effect of the damage from his 2's augment? Well, the cap was 300. Cap is 500. With the augment. I don't know how convinced I am of the 4. Like, in actual practice, I don't know how convinced I am about the 4. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure how convinced I am about the 2. I'll need to see the 2 version of the build and what it can do. What is your healing in this build? So the healing in this build is that I have 32,000 health right now, not even max stacks. And so that takes a 32,000 divided by 500 amount of time for me to die. And then my passive will heal me. And then the enemies, that's the enemy's problem. Also, you heal whenever you accrue stacks with the parasitic vitality setup. Like, here, I'll turn their AI on. There's not fuck all they can do about this shit. Oh, whoops, I hit the button. It's gonna be loud, though, warning. Well, they do kill Panzerfaust, which is not good. Man, how are they killing Yeah, it's crazy they're killing Panzerfaust. The maggots do have very sufficient, like, boosts, like, bursts of damage. Yeah, and then when the Panzer's armor stripping comes in, it's, like, hilarious right away. I was expecting Grace to be necessary, but this is crazy. Yeah. For gamers who've done it, is a trinket from the shop worth rushing? I'd wait, but I can tell you what it is. Put Link Vitality on Panzer? I have. My Panzer's at 78,000 HP. Get persistence on this build? Yeah, you will want persistence. Is it bugged with Arctic Eximus? Yeah, because the moment the bubbles go away, they just kind of all die. Any must-use cases for the new arcanes? Yes. Specifically, Sculptor has immediate homes. Yeah, being able to attach to the Panzer and just have 41,000 health is pretty funny. And you attach like early for like very sufficient health and have a ton of healing anyway. So like it's not gonna be hard to survive like this. And your energy, if there are enemies that can shoot you, is infinite because adrenaline. So like you're really not worried about it. You're just out here casting that shit. I think the biggest question is like, so abundant mutation lets you scale much higher. Do I need this? Is the question that it becomes. Like, is it instead more interesting to larva burst? Like, especially at, like, lower levels, right? Like, let's do, like, a more normalized group, right? That killed them all. Except for this guy. Is the Cool Witch mission just not working? I can't even extract without aborting. Yeah, so whenever you finish the mission, you have to, like, abort, unfortunately. You get all the rewards, though. Yeah, that seems compelling. Like, this will scale based on number of enemies, right? I think it's tough to find room for abundant mutation and larva burst. I think that's kind of tough. Abundant, very important if you want your 1 to do damage. Sure. But I think that's like the build decision, right? Only really needed for a burst build, though, is the stacks don't affect the 2. Yeah. These are much better questions than Nidus was used to asking, because the questions before were, why am I Nidus? Yeah, now the question is, what is the best way to be Nidus? Which is a reasonable question. I will say the thing that I noticed pretty quickly here, though, is that I don't know that I want Bellicose, because there's a pretty sufficient strength difference on Parasitic Link, because you saw me go to 41,000 instead of 50k. That's because the inconsistency of Bellicose of me going back down to 925. Small banner about having completed quests plus built trinket. I would want to keep the Sirius and Orion builds up there, because people will want that probably more so. Avenger maybe. You can't make his 1 crit, can you? Does it have the capability to crit his 1? Let me do a wiki check. Wiki check on this. There's really a difference between 41k and 50k HP. I mean, true. Wiki check on virulence. Oh, Vigorous Swap does work. That would mean that Arachne would also work. No, Grace is not needed at all. Your stuff works on what? Apparently, Nidus is 1. We'll see, though. Here, let's do testing loadout. You can also use Naramon instead. Oh, he has no energy problems, so yeah, you could do the Naramon thing. What's the Naramon trigger? It's like just... what is it exactly? I forget what it is. Which fucking one of these is it again? Yeah, it's like have combo and then just go into operator. And like, wait, is it that one or is it one of the other ones? This one. Yeah, use your 1 on enemies. Yeah, lethal levitation. It's this one. And lasts for like a minute. Yeah, we'll just check the does this the general modifier work. We're gonna do that test right now. Does this work, or is chat lying? Okay, 1 hit of the 1. 290 damage, and then 145s. Does not work. Okay, weapon damage modifier did not work. Roar obviously works. We know that. Yeah, no, yeah. We cannot do Arachne things. That would change the build very significantly if that did work. It does not. Is Wiki also lying? Does Vigorous Swap work? We can do Vigorous Swap. I'm out of range. Fucking very funny. Okay, hilarious. Hilarious, out of range. Yep, Vigorous Swap does not work. Wiki lie. Wrong information spotted on the wiki. Vigorous Swap does not work on the one. New Arcane is so stupid on Jade. Oh, does it work on Jade's one like I wanted? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. we're fucking we are capital W winning. That's so funny. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Or it's a simulacrum bug. I mean, that is also testable. Oh, it's testable way more annoying though. It's 150% damage modifier, so it's pretty notable. Wiki doesn't say anything about it working. Oh, okay, well, it shouldn't. Gonna do the quest today and absolutely won't be farming today. Quest was great. Quest I really enjoyed a lot. Explain the Jade 1 Arcane thing. Arcane Sculptor working with Jade's 1 means that Jade can lock in 175% efficiency, which lets her spam her alt fire of her 4, which is a thing that's really hard to build around on her normally. So her build will change. Yeah, you can go Blind Rage, dump efficiency. Oh yeah, if you're using the fandom wiki, yeah, hey, heads up everyone, wiki.warframe.com. That's the Warframe wiki. If you're on the fandom wiki, that shit is fake and stupid. The efficiency arcane works with her 1. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, so, okay. Initial Nidus impressions. Damn, son. That boy is a lot better.
It's free real estate.
Here's the list. Okay, let me see this list. Citrines 3, nice. We love to see it. Sites 2, which is huge. Okay. I'm gonna go through this on
Looking
main
forward
monitor.
to the Nidus reworked video.
I'm gonna go through the
I
ones
just
that
started
are like
playing him
notables.
recently for the first time and really enjoyed it despite the clunkiness.
Hell yeah. Okay. Abilities what work with Arcane Sculptor. I will note ones that will probably create a build or definitely will create a build. Atlas's Tectonics, probably not a thing that matters because Atlas's 1 is already very efficient. Citrine's Prismatic Gem probably does not create a new build. You don't cast Prismatic Gem that often. Sites Seek and Resupply. So Resupply specifically is kind of an entire build in and of itself. This will make that build unbelievably better and way more efficient. So it definitely will create a new Cyto 9 build, guaranteed. It probably slots very easily into Folly builds, but I don't know how needed it's going to be. Because it is like you are going to spam your 2, so it's going to be active pretty much all of the time. So very usable. Not sure if it will actually change anything. Frost Snow Globe, if it was still 2016 and we were spamming Frost 3 on defense objectives, I would be like, yeah, definitely we'll use this. But that is not the case, so probably not. This is not like spamming Snow Globe is just not really a part of Frost's current game plan in the vast majority of missions. Similarly, Gara's Mass Vitrify. If Gara was still doing her old loop, which included making Vitrify, breaking it with her 1, and like doing that loop over and over, probably would be the thing. If you're interested in doing Gara's old loop, probably you would find a spot for this. But like generally speaking, you just don't need to do that, and like just Gara using her 1 is more than effective enough. Garuda's Dread Mirror. Now, so this one is going to depend on if it counts whenever you refresh the Dread Mirror. So like using your 1 to get the ball and the mirror together, if using it again on another enemy refreshes it, even if it doesn't like make the mirror again, if it just refreshing it works, then there's a chance that it'll make a Garuda build. Geyer's is huge because Geyer needs everything she can get. Being able to be like the most greedy of all greed time in Greedberg on Geyer is very meaningful because her economy to damage ratio is not very good. This should help that significantly because these are the 2 abilities she wants to spam. So hopefully this will make something better on Geyer. Ivara's Dashwire probably doesn't really do anything. Jade's Light's Judgment. This almost assuredly will change the Jade build to be more centered around the alt fire of her 4 and throwing down her 1 to trigger this. Should be very, very good. Korra's already hyper efficient, so Strangle Dome triggering this I don't think will matter. It's not impossible, but I do doubt it. But, you know, there's some potential merit there. I'm not going to go write this off, but I don't think it's like an obvious thing. I think what Korra is already doing is going to be more than sufficient, similar to what Atlas's position currently is. Kumihimo is Kome's 1. This is the ability that I subsume over. It did just get an augment. It's worth a thought experiment. I don't think that it is going to be great. Lavos, obviously, Lavos is cooldown based, but Transmutation Probe particularly, efficiency is a stat that does not snapshot. It's always flowing. So casting Transmutation Probe should give you max efficiency for the full duration of specifically Transmutation Probe, which might help your rotation as Lavos specifically, because efficiency is what determines the cooldown stat, if I'm remembering that correctly. Which I believe I am, chat. You can double check me for that. Yeah, the 4 also counting is also very nice. But yeah, this is potentially Lavos loop changing. So like this is definitely worth experimentation. We'll have to see. Loki's Decoy. Loki doesn't really care about this. Loki's pretty much at max efficiency all the time anyway. Mirage's Prism. I think specifically if you're using the augment with Prism, then this can maybe make it into the build. But I'm not so sure otherwise. Like it's kind of tough. Prism you usually want to be like, you know, lasting for around like 20 to 30 seconds, and the duration of the augment is 12 seconds. Or not the augment, the arcane is 12 seconds. So potentially working, potentially not. The lower duration with the augment added, it definitely would cover though. So maybe. Noko has infinite energy already. Not interested in this. Nova's 3. Nova also, her economy is very good for the amount of casting she needs to do, so probably not going to use it. Octavia's Mallet and Resonator, really also, again, long abilities that really just don't need an effect like this. Now, Protea, on the other hand, these are the 3 good abilities that Protea has. So it's very meaningful that, like, that will be usable for, like, Blaze Artillery and Grenade Van and just spamming these abilities. Seems like it has a lot of potential here. So that seems pretty good. Corvex's Pillar. I saw people theorizing that this was going to matter beforehand, but the whole thing with Corvex's like augment, like loop thing that he does with his 4 augment, is that you want to place the pillars down and then hit 4. And you don't really want to be in your 4 for only 12 seconds at a time before you have to place another pillar. Because like your pillars should just like last. Like you're putting them in advantageous positions where they're going to kill all the enemies that spawn there. Like being able to cover different parts of the map very effectively is kind of the Corvex thing. And you also have infinite energy from like the legendary arcane if that's a thing that you have access to. So probably not crazy. And then Saren's Molt is like funny, but not probably something that matters too much. I don't think that that's gonna be a big deal. For Vauban, it could really matter. So like this, just the spammability of what you can do with Vauban, because so many abilities trigger it. There's definitely the potential. Molt is relevant for other frames. That's true. Star, very good point. Molt as a subsume, relevant for other frames potentially, probably for more optimized setups than like what most people would want to do. Feels kind of boot campy, but I could see it. Wisp's Reservoirs and her Will-O-Wisp. So this one asks a very particular question. This specifically, Will-O-Wisp asks a very particular question, and that is, Will-O-Wisp is literally a little ghost that you send out. Where's Sevagoth's one? Like, right? Like, if Will-O-Wisp triggers it, where is Sevagoth's one? Is my particular question about that. And then Ureli's Aqua Blades, which we knew would work preemptively. It's not listed here. Hopefully her one works. Like, I feel like Sea Snares should definitely count for this. If they don't, that's tough. If they do, then potentially Ureli build. I think with Aqua Blades being the only trigger, it probably doesn't make a build. It doesn't, that's super sad. That is super sad. Yeah, Dagath's horse is also confirmed not objects. Also, yeah, if Aqua Blades works, you would really think that Dagath's one would trigger this. I was really hoping that that was going to make some edits to the Dagath build, but I don't see her here. So at least this like preliminary list that we have on the wiki that is, I'm sure, still being updated, and maybe we'll change over hotfixes. But yeah, definitely some builds are going to be shifting. Like Arcane Sculptor can do a lot, so we will be experiencing those experiences. But yeah, I will probably try and turn that into a short. We'll see. Also, food is here, so I'll be right back 1 second. Delicious food. There's 4 should count though. No, I think Nezha's spears, I think, could go either way. It's tough. I think that a little bit of it is like, there has to be some kind of ruling on it, right? Did miss augments? You have not missed augments yet. Nezha's 2 does count. See, that should definitely count, I thought. Mace Heirloom is with Tennokan. What shards on Nidus? Currently, I'm on double strength, casting, and an energy max. That's what I have right now. I don't know if I can remove flow. Maybe one more blue shard, and then I go more strength on main. The transient? No. I think Hunter Adrenaline is required. What about how camera offset is an upscale for every caster frame? Wait, what do you mean? His energy economy seems pretty good since we don't need to spam cast as much with his one. Well, so the actually clicking his one is what makes his maggots explode. But maybe if we get rid of the Ravenous, maybe. Is there a particular companion / pet you recommend for SNO? I like Worm for the status protection and stuff. And just like good general effects. I replaced his 2. I'm kind of leaning that way. Are the new quests for SNO a bit buggy? The missions are. The quest was totally clean for me. Consecutive if I need grouping. Reasonable. I could definitely see bringing the Psychotid here. I think right now, for this build, I think that I could potentially add Blind Rage here, but my last shard would have to be another Energy Max shard. Going one armor shard, probably. Well, we're status immune with our 3. You're not? Did your status not go to your companion? Hmm. Also nice for bulwark. That's true. Here's what continuity. The curse from the toxin, I suppose. Yeah. The duration is also just nice. Not recasting your abilities as much. Honestly, we're at 93 seconds, though. We could go down to a minute, right? Maybe we drop this. You really need Parasitic Vitality. Parasitic Vitality lets us have, like, 50,000 plus health, so I would say yes. What do we think goes in this last slot? Like, if we drop continuity, what are we plussing? Augur Reach potential. Not sure we need it. So to go from 23 meters long to 28, which I guess really covers a hallway. Wait. Yeah, we can just go flow. Just literally put flow back in. And then I can take out, here we go, brain. I can take out the blue shard I have in for energy max, and then put in a parkour shard and a strength shard. So I don't know if I'll need the parkour shard. Maybe Nidus just doesn't need to be fast. Like, he's still a slow playstyle. Maybe just to, like, double strength it up. Soldiers' efficiency is locked. Does that mean it would make the energy drain worse on any frame using 190 efficiency and less than 100 duration? I would assume it locks the effective efficiency at 175, which is maximum. So even if you're on negative duration, you'd be fine. That's an interesting question. Really valued energy on spawn. That's a great point you've got there. Utility of energy on spawn, definitely good. And actually, that makes Nidus better at one of his technical jobs, which is Vodyanoi. We still an adaptation? Hell no. We do not need that shit. Hell no. You do not need it. 2 armor shards. Duh. I'm going to take out that blue shard. 2 armor shards. Yeah, I'm going to take out the energy shard and put it into 2 armor shards. Like 1500 armor is the exact place you want to be for bulwark. You want to be over 1400 for just like heat proc consistency if we're not going to be status immune all the time. Yeah. So it's just that. And then in terms of strength, we go over 400%. Excuse me. 2 armor, 2 strength, and 2 flex. Well, I'm doing 2 armor, a strength, and a casting speed. I think the casting speed is definitely good. Can I just actually stack his regen now? Well, so here's the way that this works. So Abundant Mutation is 300 additional stacks, but Undying has a 30-second cooldown. And our passive is if you die with at least 15 stacks, which is very easy to get. Those 15 stacks are consumed. Then you get 5 seconds of invulnerability and restore your health to 50%. So, all you need is 30 times 500. All you need is 15,000 health. Should full heal with the vitality augment. Well, yeah, this will also be adding healing to this, but just from a like the basic standpoint of your passive, if you heal to 15,000 with your passive, which by the way we're gonna have upwards of 50k health, and this heals half our health. Persistence means you can only take so much damage per time. So you can't die. You want a casting speed shard for the 1? I would, personally. Because sometimes you're going to want to spam it with Ravenous. Wish we could have multiple ones out. Yeah, if we could have 4 ones out, it'd be so good. Yeah, yeah, 2 armor, 2 strength, 1 casting speed, I think is the way. Like if violence shows up, because you're immediately down to 925. I'm pretty sure there's a grace period on Parasitic Link, actually, when you get nullified. Because when this ability ends, there's a grace period. I don't know how long it is. It's 5 seconds. There you go. Yeah, so you have 5 seconds to kill violence. That's fine. Also, your passive will still trigger. Just spawn kill violence, also true. That is unranked, you probably don't need the armor shards. I don't think he gains any armor from levels. Wait, how much armor does he gets 100 base? He gets 100 more from levels? Oh, okay. So yeah, I only need 1 armor shard then. Okay. I forgot he's a weirdo that gets like regen and stuff from leveling. I didn't think armor was included in that though. Okay. Yeah, so if we get 100 armor from leveling, we're at 1300. We can go up to 1450. Once we're over 1400, we're good. So yeah, 1 blue shard, one blue armor shard. Minus his 1 armor and is at 1432. Perfect. That's just fine. Doesn't he also get like 15% strength leveling? That's correct. I want to test his abilities with Sculptor real quick. See, I can recast this faster than it picks. That's why I want to be more spammy. Damn, none of these? The pods don't count as objects? The spawning pods don't count as objects? The ground doesn't count as objects? My larva doesn't count as objects? Does the 4 cost stack still? Yeah. If it does, you can full heal off casting your 4. Yeah, no, you totally can. Yep. Damn. It's all minions. Everything is minions, I guess. So the wiki page is basically done. Damn. That makes me real sad. Is Bellicose really necessary? I mean, no. What else would you put there, though? He's going to have 50k health. 72% strength is quite good. Battery and use something other than flow. Compelling option. What would we put instead of flow then? Nullifier. Also reasonable. Another augment, if you wanted to fit it. But I think we're going to be removing the 2. Wait, Reminder Bellicose is more than 72% strength? Wait, what bug? Because Link? It feeds your Link multiplier? Wait, like above 72% or no? When it gives you power strength. Right. That's correct. Oh, just strength is way more valuable in general. Yes. Yes. I agree. Or like you're serious in a round build. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does Summoner's Wrath affect maggot explosions? Potentially. Because it's an on-death effect, I'm not sure. Could have battery and a little more range. Yeah. Yeah, we get 5 more meters of length on Virulence. I don't know if that matters a ton. Would be worse than Curse Projection if you plan to run Roar. Right. Which would be the idea. Because Roar is the thing that increases our damage of our primary abilities here. The Cynics will get an updated video, even if the build doesn't change, just because Primes get a new video. Because they have different polarities. I don't know that anything on Cynics will really need to change. It's everyone else's welfare now. What's the perfect pilot perk and stats? Perk is debatable. But you want 5 pilot, 5 gunner, 5 endurance for walking between the 2 stations. Importance of Trine news. The sculpture does not work on the 3 if it's augmented. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that was going to make her build anyway. But that is interesting. Curious that augments will be able to change the status, but that makes sense if it changes the functionality enough. How is it that we got 3 super optimized crew and then Ryoku? It's a good question. It's a good question. Wait, of note, dropping Bellicose is boosting damage by 72% if you use Roar? Wait, losing Bellicose would increase my damage? How's Nidus? Has tested very, very good so far. Bellicose is a 72% increase if you have Roar. It's an overall increase of 72%. That's very funny. Because obviously that's because of interactions within the kit of like how parasitic works, but really funny. How's dinner? Delicious. Fucking incredible. Dante's birds are summons. What's funny about 72? Well, it gives 72% strength, but that's not the same as 72% more damage. That's hilarious. Wait, that's actually so funny. If you have more strength shards, it probably goes down some. What'd you eat for dinner? Spam musubi and Philly cheesesteak egg rolls is what I'm having. It is very, very good. It is update day, so it is a treat to self day. Oh, and also a strawberry shake, which is great. Yeah, Star, the way these numbers work out is actually so funny. But yeah, that means Bellicose like has to stay in though. The numbers are just the mods you have, not shards. Even still, the shards aren't going to affect the numbers enough that it's going to change much. Yeah, so it's going to be an armor shard for sure. One second, I'm going to see what Finn's barking at, if you can hear that. I returned. One of our friends came over and is outside with Sarah. So Finn was like, "That's my business. I must always be around for all people interactions. Hello." So that's what Finn's been up to. That's what he's doing right now. Turn 2 is an object? Yeah. They just want to be nosy? That's correct. Did I tell you that I sent her a message last night about buying some pottery? She is not, but she's been super busy. Yeah, I think I'm going to add that armor shard. Because I think this happens no matter what. Also, I just realized for whatever reason I was doing that math in my head with non-Tau shard. I don't know why. I don't know why I was doing that, but... I've gotten the free signet yet. I have not gone to get those yet. Should we put Roar on right away? Let's say yes. A separate build is probably what is necessary for, like, Larva. Also, guys, I know. Why do you use Roar all the time? If they made more of the subsumes, make my builds better, I would use them. Hotfix inbound! And taps the sign, it makes us do more damage. Yeah. Like, it's basic. Like, once you're at 300% something strength, it's double damage for everything, and it double dips on statuses. So, like, we put Roar over ability 1 on one config, and then a Roar over ability 4 on config B, because both builds want it. Our turn. Hotfix is deploying the dream. All right, we can re-level Nidus after Hotfix deploy. What juicy things do we have in the Hotfix? Very nice, Tracy. Oh. Update said no, not yet. Are the hotfix notes even out yet? Probably not. Sometimes they're early and sometimes they're like right after. All right, update is happening. I will open up the forums now. Oh, thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. A note about build stability. Okay, hold on. Constellations is an ambitious update on many fronts. Our most complicated Warframe. Earned from a complicated mission type. The release wasn't to our usual standards. We want to thank you all for your patience and understanding while we work to improve it. As a result, the team is working on a script to give additional Crimson and Emerald talents to our day one early adopter Tenno, who weathered the railjack turbulence with us. Fair. Expect more hotfixes to come. If that additional Garuda lore was released with Jade Shadow's Constellation, it's true, but you may have been looking in the wrong spot. We advise you to move your searches to Pontus Tower. Ah. Which we did see that. Increased the Stug's blob embedded status chance to 10%. Okay. Fixed lines being forced into Arcwing and losing function. Fixed not being extracted properly. Fixed loss of function for Sirius and Orion. Fixed after installing a Forma. That's fixed. Fixed this visually duplicating Warframes. Fixed client stuck in infinite loading. Yeah, just tons of fixes. We love fixes. Incarnate is a % increase of base. It's also function for Sirius and Orion, fixed after installing a Forma swapping polarities, and now I can Forma, yeah. Yeah, Nidus set up for the Panzer, for anyone who's wondering. We're just on balanced posture. It might be better to go elusive, though. And just have them do abilities. But Tandem Bond is really nice. Or not Tandem Bond. It's Vicious Bond. Yeah, companion melee attacks strip 15% of enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect. This makes it so that, like, your companion melees one guy, and then because abilities are constantly happening, you spread all that around. So when enemies actually get tough in armor, this gives you times 10 damage. So, like, toss up. New reality check. What is the general opinion on the story quest? I thought it was great. I think it is very good. It asks a bunch of questions. It maybe answers some. It gives, like, some hints towards answers, I think. Helmet Charger still is mastery fodder? Yeah. Feels like we have some concrete paths to answers and cool new questions for Tau. Yeah. What was a void shard thing? Well, it seemed to be a way for Hunhow to make the deal. Which honestly, they could have had that as like the overall quest MacGuffin, and I'm glad they didn't. For example, super curious about Cephalon Parvos and his role in the upcoming story. Well, I don't know that that'll actually come to pass, right? Because that is from a separate future. Like, that happens in Vina's future. But maybe not even in Ryoku's. Or maybe it always happens. But we don't know. Roar was a mistake. Can I see the claws one more time? Sure. Wait, is Cephalon Parvos mentioned in the Ryoku feature? But you mean like if you go the opposite way and do Ryoku's first? Yep. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so those facts are the same, at least for them. Why Martyr Symbiosis? Well, actually, now that you mention it, there's no reason to use this on Nidus. Actually, now that you mention it, for Nidus, there's no reason. Probably Duplex then, right? Link Armor might keep it alive. I mean, it'll... Yeah, I mean, with they have so much health, it probably ceases to matter. Right? Like, with this build, this Vulpa's gonna have, like, 100,000 health. Use the healing one if you really wanted to. Metapet, yeah, 12 health regen a second. There we go. No. Is there one that gives, like, better healing? Oh, recovery? Oh, Warframe healed for companion damage dealt? Man, can I tell you, I really wish we had a pack leader, but for ability damage instead of melee damage. Like, I want this mod, but just, like, a different varietal. You know what I mean? Like, specific damage type still, but please let my companion be healed. Pack Commander. Pack Elder Dragon Highlander. Damn it, time. For some reason, Pack Leader triggers off of the Colossus' heavy attack blobs. Well, they are melee, technically. Go away. Go away. Just reminder about Araxu secondary. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Psychotid. Finn says woof. Okay, sorry. Also, I'm finally done eating. It was delicious. Yeah, I'm very happy with this Nidus fashion. I'm also very glad that this Nidus fashion is now tied to a Warframe that is sufficiently more usable. Oh, right, these. Actually, these... You know what? The Sindana on this might change out to the the double one whenever I get it. I just got like Nova level changes, to be honest. Yeah. Just like modernized. Not really changed, modernized. We know Naramon doesn't work. Let's throw Matter Eye at it. Right, I can't put that in. I can't put a focus lens in, even though he's been max before. It's whatever. Then it's PA time. I'm gonna re-level Nidus first, and we're gonna do a fortress with him to re-level him. Just because I want to see some performance here. See where we're at a little bit. So a concept for Nidus Deluxe. But wait, okay. Who saw the Saren heirloom that Rebecca retweeted? Just me? Or what?
The alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems.
Like, if somebody has the link, let me know. Because, like, the green one, I think it was... Yeah, it was, like, green and yellow. It was really, really good. Was that ethereal? Let me see this. Let me see if this is the one I think it is. No, this is not it. No, this is not it. This one, the Rusho's link is it. Yeah, Rusho's link is the one, and it is insanely fire. It is insanely fire. Who's put in game? We know Rebecca's seen it.
Life support on the way.
Where's my boy?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Host Knight is good now? Yeah. It's cool, but the shoulders would need to be changed most likely. With the new offset changes? Damn that health. Oh, if you think it's high now, you just wait. Not sure how well they would rig. That's fair. Oh, missed the mute button for a second. Sorry. This game good to get into as a new player now? Absolutely. Yeah, Warpump's new player experience has never been better. And it was improved relatively recently.
Additional life support has arrived.
Like, there's definitely stuff that's, like, gonna be confusing, but, like, the community is very helpful. And, like, the actual, like, the path to get, like, in and, like, up to date is, like, not annoying. Oh, here's violence. Casual 195% roar, true. Oh, problem with duplex bond. Which one's my cat? Like, it's the one with the name over it, but also... They just make acolytes easier to kill. Nope.
I like you. I have the most fun with idiots and mean people, and you're both.
Yeah, 196% roar is pretty juicy. God, being able to link to your companion is so meaningful. We're not even halfway to max stacks yet, by the way, everyone.
Our operative is making progress.
New green health is a new dot thing. Yeah. So Nidus can get his buff without needing another player that takes his kills. Yeah. Oh wait, I should be standing up here. Dude, that's a big pathing improvement, actually. Before you couldn't do this, because this is down like open space and then it goes into the hall. You weren't allowed to do that before. Enemies do need to be able to hurt me, though, in order for me to get all my energy. Or they just need to die and turn into a million orbs. That also works pretty good.
Are we getting in-depth fashion frame episodes for the new brothers, Dante, and Proto frames? Zyme grinned.
In-depth fashion frames for all of them? I don't know about that. How's KPM? We're at 6 minutes, we're at 800 kills. Well, 6.5 minutes, we're at 840 kills. I should be more specific. So, pretty damn good. Telling you Hunter Adrenaline isn't necessary and is a flex slot. That's reasonable. I'm amenable to that. Would you put over it though? You could go like Augur Reach, just for the extra range stat. Reasonable. I mean, given the performance that we're seeing here, and like this 214% roar, you could consider overextended if you really wanted to. Does range affect maggot explosion radius? Ooh, you just said yes to me. That's interesting. It might be overextended. Have you seen the new weapon? I have. Oh wait, it's one of these things.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Bypass activated.
I mean, we're already over 1,000 kills. We just gotta get to 10 minutes now, right? Oh, Malice, please. Oh yeah, the new like status indicator, I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Very cool. Yeah, Nidus rework, definitely big thumbs up here. Hugely better. He's still like, you know, he's still gonna have Nidus things. He's gonna be a little slow. He's got build up. There's still build up. You need to get some way fewer stacks now, I would say. But there's still build up. But like, I think the big thing here is that Nidus is much improved, and the things that were good about Nidus are still the things that are good about Nidus. And like, pretty much everything is better. And just like much more just good. Just good. Yeah, 1,200 and about 10.5. I didn't check right away on that one because I was talking. Also, 50k health is hilarious. This worst enemy is still being your team is good at killing. Yeah, but it's not nearly as dire for him anymore.
It is done.
Just 100 seconds of persistence. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, 50k HP, 200% plus roar. That's subsumed. Yeah. Subsumed 200% strength roar. And still experimentation to be done. Real possibility, very real possibility that all this strength is not really that needed. and that we drop Hunter Adrenaline for Overextended. Could honestly drop Abundant. I don't think I would drop Abundant. It gives you so much top end. Explosion radius 5-8. Does anyone happen to know if the maggots have line of sight? On their explosions? This is not a thing that has ever been important in the past. That would be so hard to test. Kind of why I'm asking, if anyone's ever bothered. Hell yeah, bro. Happy to help. Welcome back. It's 261 before Bellicose increase and everything else. Plus R3, of course. Yeah, I says no. God damn it. That means it does have line of sight on it. Fuck. The machine that is always wrong told me it doesn't. Yeah, I think I want to try this version just to see, because it could be really funny. Also, our 4 will be much larger, which is like a side benefit. Our 1 will also be way longer, which is a hallway plus. Larva's now at garbage ability. Actually, Larva instantly kills the level 235 Steel Path test in one cast. Huh?
Harvesting Kuba nearby.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
So now being able to, obviously this is like map dependent, but super long larva is a lot of stack buildup. Or super long 1 is a lot of stack buildup. Get up, Panzer. You've got 20k health now.
For a capsule.
Yeah, I really wish I wish I could have 2 virulences down. I think it's my only thing that I wish. Just 2. Just my current one and the last one.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And let me go in here. There we go. This is like a better tile. Will enemies even get in here this way? So sorry. Fuck it, I guess.
Life support incoming.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Interesting. Maggots do not have line of sight.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Answer, what the fuck are you doing over here? I just listed it also and they don't have it? Yeah. That's good. This is good news. Maggot explosions confirmed stronger than the clashes of Sirius and Orion because they are not stopped by a fence. Answer, you gotta stop running away from me, dog. I might put elusive on the Panzer. Because elusive duplex is like still, man, see that really gives me some width. Like blowing up like across hallways, like really widening my radius here. Okay, home. Hell yeah, Rachel. But said that it's better to get rid of Nidus too, and I don't know about better. I feel like this is a bad tile for this, and we're at like 600, and we're not at 5 minutes yet. Yeah, 588, and we're not at 5 minutes yet.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
And like objectively a bad tile, for what Nidus wants to be doing. I don't even know where you're dying. Oh, hey, dog. No Hunter Adrenaline feels no Hunter Adrenaline, man. That is our first energy problem since removing Hunter Adrenaline, but it was there. Oh, you're alive. Sorry, I was ignoring you. Under adrenaline and swap stretch. KPM not higher, but I think the tile we're on is worse. KPM about the same. Grace good addition, Grace useless. Yeah, Grace does like nothing for her survivability. We have way more regen than like what Grace will give us, and like multiple lives and everything else. Yeah, I think overall, I think I like having Hunter Adrenaline more. It allows me to be more spammy. Like with Hunter Adrenaline, I could just like not care and be like, whatever, dude. Like if I run out of energy, then like whatever. Because like the first thing that's gonna happen is someone's gonna shoot me because I'm out of energy, and then I'm gonna be full energy again, right? And like that being the general loop with HA, I think is worthwhile. Panzer is stuck as fuck. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Panzer's hanging out over here. Yeah, undying happened. Broachers give me energy. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, this like literally precisely is what I'm talking about. It's just like amount of energy is not enough for me to be able to just like do whatever, right? And like do whatever is the ideal. Yeah, so the benefits I don't think are there. Yeah, just the economy needs HA. Just the way that it is. Like in really efficient situations where like every enemy you're fighting is in one hallway or whatever, then maybe not. But yeah, I think you want it. Because I just be at max all the time. It only due to you remove his 2. What are you talking about? Also, my Panzer's like crazy bugged, I think.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yoink materials. You'd easily have the energy if he had his 2 to group. Right, but I'd be missing out on an insane amount of damage if I kept his 2. And also, his 2 doesn't do any grouping if I don't have energy for it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Been using the second to this mission? No, I haven't been using it on purpose. I try not, whenever I'm new, like an ability damage Warframe, I try not to use the weapons whenever I'm testing unless I need to. But yeah, I think that it is definitely Hunter Adrenaline, for sure. Hunter Adrenaline stays. Frameworks without it is good, but having the option is good. Yeah, option definitely solid. Like, absolutely want the option 100 million %. but being married to it is brutal. Overextended, overstretch. For the 45, I don't know. I think I'd be more likely to remove primed flow. Like, I would rather drop, like, 2 shards. Or, like, man, maybe just 1. Like, 1 strength shard and add another flow shard. Add another energy max shard. And then swap out primed flow. Yeah, overextended, it's also a big damage down. So it's got to come with big benefits. And I think that, like, right now, Hunter Adrenaline is, like, the... If we were fine on energy without it, then I think it would be good. But it's tough. His 1 should regen energy from the dot. It does not. If it did, then we wouldn't have this problem and we'd drop Hunter Adrenaline. Like that would be the easiest in and out swap. No problem. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Your 1 goes from 2.2 million to 1.4 million at max stacks. Oh yeah, if you put in overextended, yeah. Why not keep the extra range from overextended? Is it not worth that bit of a range bump? It's 60% strength, which is huge. And the range isn't... The range is, like, experimental for, like, if you want more explosion radius on the maggots. And then, like, you get the benefit of, like, longer virulence, but you don't super need it. One moment. I'll be right back.
real estate.
Hey chat, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and subscribe to your fave streamer for 30 days for free?
I'm the trash man.
Okay, I returned. Sorry about that. So many things happening. So far, we wouldn't even need crafting times. What? Oh yeah, crafting times in Warframe are mega chill. Preserve protector posture, pet should stay closer, making the duplicate violence more likely to hit enemies you're looking at. That's true. Yeah, just in general, I think I am going to end up swapping Panzer to elusive. Which is a bit sad. Maybe just protector. We'll try protector first. Is there going to be an update to the lore/story video and graphic? Yes. But they have added a tremendous amount. They're still hitting things for Vicious Bond? Yeah. Is your Dante fashion? Sure. Yeah, pretty happy with this Dante look. Look at Dante's original head. Still pretty good. I think the Cantist helm has had a significant plus up with this body. This looks way weirder on regular Dante, but pretty fine here. I like the new helmet. The new helmet really came together whenever like I actually made the like energy emissive stuff different. You're getting Tauhidi this year, right? That's correct. Davina and Ryoku reroll stats on shop reset. Not to my knowledge. Did I tell you we still have a Xenoflora? Wait, what do you mean? Suryuko is just useless, Sag? Yeah. Yeah, given what the others' stats are, I don't know why Ryoku's not like an ideal pilot gunner. It's like very weird that he's like just a weird mishmash of stats. Especially considering he is the pilot of his ship. Because all his clones are just a thing. He should be 5 pilot, 5 gunner, 2 health, so you can max out his health. I agree. Also, that thing in the Gara case is a glass flower. Is it not? Am I wrong here? Is it iron? The idea, I think, is that Ryoku is supposed to be an all-rounder, thematics aside, and that D is assuming we want to be piloting. I guess so. Yeah, I think we want to be on this for Nidus build, though. So I guess with all of the fixes that are in, we should do the new missions, right? And I feel like I want to prioritize getting Arcane Sculptor set. Extracts you now at the end back to tower, so much better. Yeah, that is much better. Attacking for the new mission farming. PM me. Whoever the first 3 are for that. Hope I'm in solo mode. Oops. So duo is still the best option here. Well, solo might be, if I'm to be entirely honest. Also, I want to run, not Nidus, Noko. Similar, 5-letter name beginning with N, but I want to try Noko's Augment. Okay, I'm back. The shards he's running on Nidus. I had 1 energy max that's probably not needed, but could be if you want to shift the build around a little bit. 2 strength, 1 armor, and 1 casting speed. Okay, Reroot Rampage. Collecting Reroot Orbs summons additional Sprawdlings, inflicting 250 toxin damage with increased critical chance each hit. So, the obvious thing to do is this. It's just the obvious thing to do. And that's like the only change I want to make to the build, and just give it a go. And we'll see if we see some number. If the new incarnates are available anywhere, we gotta wait till weekly reset. No, wait until next reset should be the thing. Yeah, Noko's a fantastic pilot, so we'll do some trying out of just the orbs and such. Okay. Do we want to do Steel Path version of these missions? Still the weather for this? That's what the question we're asking. All right, let's see how the Kuva Witch is then. Yes, they are very easy. All right. Solo maybe, non-solo, I don't know.
From his perch within Pontis Tower, Hanao watches, eager for a martial contest. Come, let us find Vina, and give the old sentient what he desires. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position.
Check this shit out, idiots.
Falter not. Now is the time to strike. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
I believe in you.
Move forward!
This is chill so far.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Oh yeah, the old fire. Actually using those for once, interesting. We do have infinite missiles for this, so like...
Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long.
Port artillery, I believe in you. The old fire for Cusco. Cusco's old fire.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors!
I think I might need to color change my my Noko a bit just for the visibility.
Cannot leave any alive! Good. Now open the door.
Maybe we need to collect a little work from the audience. Yeah.
Dispatch this roadblock!
Then we have to do good on this part because it gives us more currency. Noko. I hope you guys are having fun. I think it took my small form, but not me. I did it. I'm here. I never left.
Oh, come in. I was expecting you.
I have awakened. this.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes,
Lady,
I
you're
do.
already dead. Don't forget Cigna. Oh, yeah. Well, it's already too late, isn't it? Or do they let me go back after I kill these guys?
It was a trap.
Or is it not?
Do
Is it not quite
worry
yet?
about me.
Oh, no, here we
Get
go.
in here and kill Vina.
It's down in this, right? We just have to open the door. There's like, is it multiple terminals? Is that the thing? Aha, there's another one. Aha, there's another one. Look like the terminals were amount 4. Could be 3 terminals. What's 5 on a timer? Okay. Oh, so it's like the Alid rooms. Excuse me. No, let me see if the first one's reset. Okay, first one's reset. So it's 1 here. So 1, 2, 3, and that just reset. But it's a pretty long timer, but you just have to know where they all are in advance. I wonder something else. Who's her? We're testing Noko's augment right now, and also getting the hidden Cigna. Not up here. Was it way back there? Oh, okay. So yeah, the 4th one. And so we're looking for the 5th one. The 5th one's the last one. Oh, it's at spawn. Hilarious. Wait, no, this is spawn. Is there one in here? Aha! Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that fast enough? Maybe not. Oh, this one hadn't reset yet. Maybe I was just barely off. Oh, you have to go up to the door to open it. It should be fine. Oh, okay. Was it an order thing? That doesn't appear to be an order. No, it's open. Never mind. It opened. I just didn't go down and interact with it. Here we go. The Karotic Cigna. Verdict on Sirius and Orion. I think that they are decent. Although I will be honest, I am much more excited for the Nidus rework, which appears to be fantastic. And exactly what I was looking for. They get the Cignas. They're hidden on their ships. So when you're attacking Vina, you can get the Vina Cigna, and when you're attacking Ryoku, you can get the Ryoku Cigna. Oh no. Becoming small, I lose control. Music make me lose control. My mind is still on the Oro worm. I'm back.
Give to me all that you are.
Yeah, so, sorry, lady. Mushrooms. I am an extant form of life.
Run! Rivers!
Head empty, no thoughts. Mycelium. Small Noko, not good for this. Signa's only in Steel Path. They're in regular path as well.
You. Yeah, you.
You got the blood eyes. Or you can make it green. Why does it say mission failed? You know, that's a good question. The other side's way cooler, I believe that. The slime eyes. Alright, time for Scoria's Angel. Because I'm hosting your party? Yeah. Looks like squad all got mission failed. But did you get the stuff, though? Oh, no. Somebody hit yes to the vote whenever I clicked last mission results. Oh, I resolved. Holy shit, it resolved. Is the Ryoku Signa his Signa? Because his is crazy cool.
Ryoko desires a challenge to please Old Man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Incoming! We're about to be swarmed. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint.
You better start charging that laser.
As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on
Big fucking rock.
the other side. Well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. It's our house now. Unlock every door they have.
Disable lockdown. And then I assume once we've disabled lockdown,
I've always wanted a
now is where we can... Oh, I guess after we kill this guy.
Here comes the head of the ship.
You're crazy, dead brother.
Was it good for you, Captain?
Alright, now we can find where this Signa might be. If I was a Cygna, oh, where would I be? Are we? Oh, right. No, yeah, we're not actually on his ship yet, right? Because this is just the middle, the Corpus ship, right? His ship is, yeah, his ship is more green than this.
I've got my hands full.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Look! Everything
Order
we
matters for
need
both
to make
Cygnas.
those
I can tell you,
ram
order
sleds.
for sure
Here's the
doesn't matter
package.
on hers.
To the ram sleds!
It's just fastest to do it first to last. That sounds more right. Timer not ordered. Sounds correct.
Here we go! Hands to yourselves, everyone.
That's Sirius and Orion? No. It's just they're different ships. They started shooting last second. I was like, huh?
Ta-da! It's me!
Okay, not on the same positions at the start at least.
Locked! Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Shit's locked.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
I don't think anyone's ever said that about her. Time what? Oh no, this is find Ryoku now. No, we've done all middle objectives here. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Oh, is it just like obstacle course? It's just these? It's the Vina targets? Okay. One, two, three. It's an obstacle course. 4. It's somewhere in here probably. I don't know where though. 5. There it is. Okay. That was definitely not quick enough, and I don't know where the door is, but... Yeah, who would be good at this? Zaku.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Oh, are there 6 on this? Oh, it's 7 total. Okay. One, 2, looking. 3, 4. 5. I bet there's another one in this room, isn't there, on the right side? I bet. Two in the spray room. Are they both on the left though? This one. Oh, straight right as you enter. Aha! Oh wow, that's a bitch of one. Okay, yeah. Well, actually, no, it's not a bitch. It's just here. I just have to go right instead of left. Okay, so it's that, and then you come down, and then this one, which is like presumably the last one. I don't know where the door is. Oh, it's this door. This is the door. Okay. So this is the door. That's one. Two. Wait, last run is past the door to the right. Oh, okay. All right, so I know where they all are now. I hit that. Okay, good. 3, 4, 5. 6. Good. Where is 7? Around that corner. Is there an interactable for the door? Not quite fast enough? Okay. Yeah, just shy, probably. Should have brought Volt. Okay, you assholes can all fucking die. Jesus. There we go. Christ. Okay, incarnate form. Oh, that's gonna cost me time. There we go. The Kai's insignia. Yeah, it is his. Just a shooting range. Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. I really appreciate that this is like an obstacle course, like target practice thing. Very cool.
Oh, great Hun-Ho. I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
Oh, you got it. Yoku, that's pretty rude, dog. You wouldn't hurt me while I'm just a little guy.
For you. Not today.
I was right.
Oh, Ryoku, you should know by now. I'm not giving you a choice.
It's already written.
Hello, Ryoku. Hello, Mario.
Hello. Don't trust.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hunho?
Yeah, green parts of the health bar are how much damage the statuses are going to do to the enemy. Missions, can you show your Nidus build, please? Sure. Really like the dot indicator for this stuff. They did super nice, I think. It really shows just how impactful damage over time is. Which means this mission failed. Well, make sure you're still getting rewards, and as long as that's the case... Eh. Alright, what is this one called? No, it does not have Ryoku's name in it. There it is, Kaizen. Yeah, it's his Signa. It's sick. It's pretty cool. Perfect for sight. Oh, sure. I don't know if I have a drifter fashion it will go on in a good way. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's made for Ryoku's face, so I suppose it's quite a bit far forward. I think he's a good candidate. Yeah, the real problem is that it's like... Where's my slider, dog? There it is. Real problem is it goes like up and in, and you want it to be in front of the eye, but that's only really the case at 50. Yeah, probably just not a drifter situation. Maybe it works better with like the male heads, possibly. The dual monocle, that's correct. You know, it's on kind of like another layer of like the Siblina ephemera. We got layer 1, layer 2, and then layer 3. What body is that? This is the Necra Prime chest. We put a HUD on your HUD. Doctor, turn off my layer inhibitors. Doctor, more layers. we can show the Nidus build real quick. How'd you get the Signa? That is the hidden Signa that is on Ryoku's ship, and then there's one on Vina's ship as well. Yeah, this is where we are for the build on Nidus right now. Pretty happy with it. This performs pretty good. And then shards that I'm on currently are armor, strength, casting speed, and I am on an energy max. You don't need the energy max. You could swap this out if your build's going to be identical otherwise. I'd have to go black energy in order to use this. Kaizen's not as good as this. This shit's too metal. Also be covered by this anyway. Is it on Augment Pad? That sucks. I have not tested it yet. Your Stynex build change at all? Unlikely, but maybe. Someone who's been playing Nidus religiously since releases looking fire. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. So stays casting Axios Javelin in his form. Thankfully, I could not possibly have more blue shards, so I can spare more for the energy max. Well, the energy max I wouldn't install because he's on P-Flow. That's just that's a holdover from a prior build. I'm not sure what that's going to swap to yet. I'll say the 8 meters not changing with range or AoE size on the Dante mod is a bug. Probably. Noko. Any bugs? Honestly, since the update, it's been chill. Yeah, special Signas acquired. Alright, we were going to use the Signa on other fashions. Who else do we think? Oh, I sight, obviously. We gotta hope that it works well on sight. I really wish it was more centered. It does work. It's just kind of far off the face. I wish this one was kind of just over faces and just moved forward and back as opposed to up and down. Because this one moving up and down, obviously it's supposed to be in line with the eye. Like, that's the intent. And, like, what is it doing up here, right? Like, this is the distance from the face I want, but I want it down. Because obviously it does not make any sense up here. Works better on non-protos. Anything else from the Signa room, like the shooting range? As soon as I picked up the Signa, it teleported me into the fight. No. Should go hard on Vauban. I mean, I'm not going to change off this Signa for Vauban, honestly. Rex Mesa. I don't think that's a skin I actually own. You know, this kind of... Okay, hear me out. This kind of gives this helm a more like bird aesthetic, like as if the eye was up here and this is a beak. Falco Lombardi, yeah.
Bird up.
I don't hate that. Any buttons on for Venus ship? There are 5 buttons. They start in the spawn room. What's the helm? This is the coup de grace helmet. I cannot unsee the bird face. I kind of fuck with it. Like, this is a total change of, like usually you'd presume, like, this is the hat and the eye goes down here, but this is, like, what if bird? Skyline has shifted, yeah. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. I'm obviously Mesa fashion probably going to be changing within the next month, I bet. But cool. Why? This isn't my default fashion. What are you doing here? There we are. Obviously, the Signa here can't change. I don't know what I was thinking. I did get the Venus Signa. Vara? I don't know that it'll work here, really. It's a bit high. Okay, this makes it look like this little light is her eye. Like, this is her eyes. Just like the fucking angry eyebrows eyes. Really funny. Cannot unsee Crabivara now? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can't unsee Crabivara. Oh, no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to unsee that even without it now. Carcinization. How's the Steinex PA? I have not farmed it yet.
A few questions.
Yeah, it's not going on this one. Yeah, Uriel, not really. Bolt Proto? Here's my thing about that. Do you like New Hunhow? I do. I think it's super interesting and cool. Holy trip, what the fuck? Real I have the power of God and anime on my side's vibes from this Amir. And he does. Goes well with his glasses. Ah, I can see that. Yeah, I have, yeah, this is a replacement treatment on that. Unlike this one, though, maybe I could see it. Oh yeah, I could see this. I wouldn't with this fashion though. Is there enough personal railjack? I don't think so. How many targets in Ryoku's ship? 7. Hey, why is the network not responding? This probably bad. That's probably, in fact, not a good thing. Failure UI bug in Uranus missions. Okay, you are not failing the mission or not getting your stuff, but it is a thing. Can't choose solo personal at the console anymore. Yeah, visual bug only. Relogging will fix this issue for those affected. You have received your rewards despite the bugged end of mission screen. Okay, cool. Is that the Tech Rod armor? It is. I quite like my Noko fashion. Check out Sinix farm. We have not farmed him yet, though it seems like it's going to be quite easy when we get to it. That's probably a tomorrow project. I would really like my let's do the Kufu Witch again. This Scoria's Angel, the mission is probably faster because we get to use her ship. I think Vina's mission is a little easier. Not really easier, but faster. Oh yeah, the armor set will probably be back. It'll probably be a rerun on a Nightwave. Probably the next one or the one after that, I would assume. That's usually like roughly how long, because it's pretty new.
Ryoku desires a challenge to please old man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself.
They are dead. Not a big
These
surprise.
security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Go! Repel this infestation. Is that all? I was just getting started.
Okay. This is bad.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
I open Hunt House Trinket. I have.
Now it's our turn to do some bleaching.
Oh wait, right. We don't have to love the thing here.
Deno, on me. Deno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery before I do.
Yeah, I might need some like color changes to make my orbs more obvious to me.
To kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting.
See what the worth it for these missions. You know what? I have actually not been. I've actually not been being responsible and looking at the amount we're getting. I assume it's like at least 50% more, and they don't take any more time on Steel Path, at least not for us.
Here comes the head of the ship, decapitated.
It's double? Oh, that's super worth it then.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
I was getting no reason not to do Steel Path. Love that. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's real. Like, if it is the same amount of difficulty for you, then you should do it. Like, if you're not having like a hard or much slower time, then you should do it.
Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick, get in that ram sled.
Because I've been doing the missions on Steel Path, thought a 20 to 25 was on normal. Whoops. I think that says a lot.
Here we come.
No augment isn't any good. I've been using it, but it's a bit hard to tell in a full party. Probably will need more solo testing to see what its like actual effect is having, and I might need to make some color changes to my energy so I can see the orbs better.
Gates held shut with macwaves. Find them and scrap them.
I thought you'd never come.
That glass is open.
Vina, a simple provocation brings you right to my killing floor. A lesson for these Tenno. The Veil are easily manipulated.
Oh, Ryoku, would it seem more noble to you if I draped my ego in notions of honor and duty, like you do?
Just one-shot him? Oh, yeah. Ryoku, you're dead, brother.
Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words.
Did the Grudalore yet? We did look at the Grudalore. Interesting. Not like anything too crazy, but cool. Wait, was I too fast just now? Fuck you. There you go. Fuck you, enjoy. I did it before the objective changed, so it didn't count. God damn it. Okay, all right. Fucking speed limit enforced. You got it, dog.
Trust.
Isn't it this one?
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hunho?
Nope, you guys are right. It's his. Interesting. It's the entrance platform, not the back platform. Does not tell me the mission rewards I got. Don't crash. Thank you. Love it when they listen. Believe it's bugged. Well, I've got 3 neuroptics. Oh right, it's Sirius and Orion, right? Because they're just the combined pieces. Okay, so this is from the quest. And I've gotten this 3 times. Okay, so we are getting parts because I didn't have this before, I think. And then Pride and yeah, I have 1 for the Pride blade, and then 1 Wrath blade. Yeah, okay. We'll check after this. Is there anything else that drops here that I'm not thinking about? Pride, Wrath, Sirius, Orion. Am I not thinking about something? Wait, I thought it's Arcane's and. Isn't it always an Arcane? Isn't it Arcane and a part? Arcanes are an addition. Okay, good. Hey, really, it's the spread that we love to see. The spread that we love to see. Progress on Sculptor first. Also cosmetics and decos from the tokens. Yeah, that's a thing that's like kind of separate. I'm just talking about like the actual farmable, like droppable items. Is Tibeth worth it? I would say it's very worth it, yeah. It like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned right now, it is not any more difficult. If you have a good build, and it is like twice the rewards, so.
Brozime.
You know if those new Railjack crew members are best in slot? So, Avina's an amazing gunner, and then his name's not Fraudbeck. That's a completely different corpus. Guy from Deimos. Latrox Zune. Thank you. Latrox is an ideal engineer / on-call, which is good.
Needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than Bloodsport?
And then if you just want another gunner and you don't care about having a pilot, Zarba, I believe is her fucking name. She also is a very good gunner. So Gunner Vina, Gunner Zarba, and then Latrox Zune engineer, very, very solid. But you will lack the ability to have a reasonable pilot. But like honestly, I assume pilots are still kind of bugged.
Ryoku's fighters, man the guns.
Jakar. What do I say, Zarka?
Destroy their cargo.
I was thinking of Zorba. I combined Jarka and Zorba because we were talking about Zorba earlier.
Again. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted.
Latrox is from Deimos, and then Jarka is from Call's Camp. Yes.
Other side. Well, Ryoku's Comet Shredder.
The new incarnates will be purchasable in the shop, but only during the week they are running, which should be next week.
Prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno.
Because purchasable incarnates are only around whenever they're farmable.
Attackers! Keep them off my back. Tenno, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Fresh when I am done.
Up, up, up.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds!
I knew it. This is a shortcut down here. As a newer player, I was curious if the new story Railjack mission grants intrinsic XP. I actually don't think I can know that because I'm at max. I don't know how good the rate is. Anyone who's not at max that's been playing it, has it been good for your rate? Based on what it entails, it should be very solid, but I'm at max, so I have not seen the numbers it gives for obvious reasons because I can't get any more. It's been giving me like 3 to 10, I think, per mission. That's quite good.
Hello?
3, not so much, but if you're getting like 10, 10 is very solid.
Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
I thought you'd never come.
Oh, bullshit. I was out of there.
Horyoku, I never grow tired of bleeding you dry.
You will not get that satisfaction today. Not even with these wayward Tenno.
From Reeler's Twitter lying to me. It is real. You are dead, Rico.
You fight for honor and
Azoka's
duty.
new log have not gotten to tested very much.
I fight for pleasure, and I'm going to enjoy.
In a
every
powerful
last
squad,
moment
it is. I mean, I'm still going to be throwing my forward to get things done, so
Live to see Sirius
it's hard to say right now.
with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon.
Okay, is it just me, or for a second there he was like, if you could change your fate, would you? Like, were you guys hearing that as well for a second there?
The loudest warrior dies first. Remember this.
Hey, Ryoko. that from?
You did
Scotland?
fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Is it the movie Brave? I think I was close. No, you were. Really funny to just say Scotland. Well, this quest is basically Dad Book Club, huh? Yeah, which I fuck with, honestly. I now have 4 Sirius and Orion helmets. Very nice. Yes, incredible. 4 missions, 4 neuroptics. Don't worry, this will be different because we're going to do the other mission this time. Let's go. How many consoles are for the Venus Signa? 5. There are 5 Vena consoles, and there are 7 Ryoku targets. We had 2 randoms blind through the Vena secret. It was fun. Hell yeah.
A mission. Humiliation.
I think this mission is actually faster than the other one. Your last mission was about 11 minutes. Fair.
Down to size. Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroids. Come shadows. Come death. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Pro Gunner's so far away, or Fighter's so far away. Dude, fuck these ram floods.
Move forward!
Oh, that's me too. I can't tell it's just me running solo. Reasonable. If someone could look behind us and shoot those ram floods that are following us, it'd probably be really convenient. Thank you.
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Ba-bum.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Eliminate the golden maws. Well, you better fucking spawn them. They'll die as fast as that can happen. Yeah, this is the slow part of this mission. Just because waiting for spawns, of course. Pretty quick, though, overall.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Yes. Now release that door.
Yeah, basically died in the cutscene.
Wishes to test themselves.
Literally slept them in the cutscene. They stood still, died instantly on the cutscene end. Yeah, I feel like complaints about the two ships have been significantly overblown.
Oh, come in. I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
Oh, there you are. There's my
You were already dead.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
How you doing, Vina? You having a good time?
I lick my plate clean.
Whoop.
Haven't been stabbed like
All right, there's glass.
in a long time.
Ah, so Noko's pretty good at this. Was that another fucking helmet?
Hey chat, Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
I return.
Did you
Also,
know
I will show
you
the
can
Noko
link
build.
your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and subscribe to your fave streamer for 30 days for free?
Brother. Such helmets. Yeah, Noko build. Surprise and shock everyone. It's the Noko build. Except for I put in Reroute Rampage, which I've not really been using. This is the thing I'll need to like test and see how it's been going to do in the future. But the color of like the orbs from the 3 are this purple, which is kind of hard to see in these ships. I wonder if I turn on Ally Highlight, if it would highlight the orbs. Because I don't really want to change my Noko fashion. I really like it. Charts you're running. This is casting, max energy on spawn, parkour velocity, and then the funny shard for 15% more ability damage on enemies with corrosive status. It does, but it basically overwrites your color. Why that one and not the poison proc damage? This one makes the initial hit do more damage. Which the enemies that are able to survive Nokos for care more about, usually. Is Larva Burst worth putting on Nidus? So, the answer is maybe sometimes, but I subsumed his 2 off for the build we were testing. Watched VOD, bros. Can't say much, but I can say I made the same exact choice too. Second to Dollfire, very good replacement for Larva. Oh yeah, absolutely. His 2 is his 4 good now? Yeah, his 4 Larva explode for like millions of damage now. Yeah, Larva Burst will probably be its own like bespoke build. They will both want Roar probably, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, so I will say that the Kuva Witch seems a little faster. Mostly because the boss fight is much faster, even though we have to wait for the Ravenous Maws. Like, waiting for the Ravenous Maws is, like, a little slow, but you wait way longer for Ryoku to, like, become vulnerable again, whereas Vina just, like, shows up and gets punked. You're making a build refresh video for Nidus? Yes.
I have challenged the Butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am her better. The Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzied corpus hews sustenance.
Reminder, you can hit the button and teleport back here.
And crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Repel Borders was fast. Oh, they weren't here yet. Oh.
Eradicate this infestation.
Those guys are dead now. Should be dead. What's going on? Hey, why are you invincible? There you go.
Destroy the remaining fighters!
So, what the hell Hanhao did? I'm confused lol.
Hanhao made a deal with the man on the wall to have Jade have had twins instead. Is the TLDR.
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Artillery. Chip that ice away.
Paid for the deal with sudden onset Alzheimer's. Yep. Which is interesting because it means Wally like values memory.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. Play values connection. Reasonable. This is why we don't remember our deal's terms. Well, no. Because, like, that is actually caused by Margulis, right? As far as we know. Yeah, it could be either. But as far as we know, it's caused by Margulis.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Yes. Now release that door.
Yeah, free-throwing those mushrooms into this room is good. Is good business.
Let them try.
That's good soup. Ooh, that's like really good Aukrix capacitors. Zeki Photors Mark III. And Nullstones. Wait, have we always been getting like rare materials from this? Like the good materials? In good quantities too? Damn, okay. And Tellurium? Okay. Patch notes have a list. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit, actually. Ryoku, you're slow.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
You are already dead.
There's my cheeky sweetie.
I will be the whole world dead.
Oh, yeah, right. I can't use my on-call here. That makes sense, actually.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me. Get in here and kill Vina.
Here I am. Come get me.
just Noko things. Doing some Noko stuff. I don't believe you. Anybody else only getting heads? You're only getting chassis? Let's switch off. We're gonna swap over the Scoria's Angel. Surely. One part short of my helmet and never bought a part, but I finished my farm pre-patch. Switch host. If this one gives us a head again, we're gonna swap host. Yeah. Imagine it's host locked to what part you get, so like you can just guarantee the full set in fucking 4 runs. If you just like know whose part is guaranteed.
Needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captive ship.
Huh?
Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. All hands, repel intruders. Blah, blah, blah. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
It's Senoko next month. It is. Is it still Path? It is still Path.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
The screen is bugged. It did a relic mission before going back to farm the missions, and it kept showing me the relic mission rewards. Interesting.
Cover me, Tenno.
Yeah, it's this part of the mission that I think is considerably longer than the Oro Worm. Or not the Oro Worm, the Maw part of Ryoku's mission. Echoes this time quite well. That first hotfix seems to have fixed a good number of things. Not everything's perfect, but seems to have addressed the main pain points, I would say.
Oh, what have we here?
The only bug we're dealing with right now is pretty much just visual, so.
Ryoku, what was yours is now ours. Here comes the head of the ship, Decapitator. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Pyronitis is problematic now. I get 44 fire pillars per cast. My PC actually has to question what it's doing. Oh shit.
I've had better nights. Ta-da! It's me! Locked! Blow the mag coils to get that
Fine.
gate open.
Okay. I gotta bring the infinite punch through rifle to just shoot it and not care.
I thought you'd never come. You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me, he's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust. We both know it. Why? Why won't you admit it?
Bleed for you. Not today.
Horioku, you should know by now. I'm not.
I love this big trash compactor room. It is pretty cool. Hey, Ryoko. You'll need both tokens for some things in the shop. Fair. I mean, we can probably just bounce back and forth between the missions pretty endlessly.
I have killed better foes in worse conditions.
They're both pretty fast missions overall.
An honorable defeat.
Yeah.
Granted, some of that is like we are doing a little, just a smidge of optimization. Just a smidgen of optimization. A little bit. I didn't see the pop-up that time. Do we know what we got? Tell me it wasn't a helmet. Another head? There's no way. Brother, okay. I'm electing Satate. You're the host now. You gotta invite us. It was me, you, Toxic, and No Life. I'm just relogging. I just want to see. Oh, hey. Why are you in the Zaramon suit? Well, at least this is good news that my Wally still looks good in the Zaramon suit, if they happen to show up in it in the colors I've chosen. Because my actual operator fashion is this right now. Which I like quite a bit. Always been showing up the same way. Probably a chair constraint. Check friends list, they fixed the problem with it. What was the problem with it? Septol. Wait, what? Oh, it's on hover over for the titles. I was able to accept those, though. Isn't 1,000 the limit? Should I test it? Add me. Fuck it. Wait, I'm able to, like, try and accept Novas, but it doesn't work. What a mysterious Duang. Is there a limit to the amount of friend requests I can have? Oh, it says you're at friend limit whenever you try and add me. Mysterious. I've never unfriend people that haven't been playing in over 400 days. I don't think I even have that anymore, because, like, I did filter, with some exceptions, pretty aggressively. Last time I missed map return, I was going to do it within the last 3 months. But, I wanted to do a near an update.
Visitors.
Depth, thank you for the raid. Much appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Depth Stream. State, you're host, so you are good to do whatever. I've got 2 Brozimes on the choose player thing. Do you have linked accounts? Mm-hmm. Hope you enjoy. Fair. Much appreciated. Sure it'll be a good time for everybody involved. We're farming the new missions, getting the currency, trying to get a max set of Sculptor is really our main goal here. Which we are doing. You know, we kept getting more copies of Sculptor. Maybe we could have just, like, kept doing what we were doing. We were doing pretty good about getting just, like, copies and copies and copies of Sculptor, actually. That's fine, though. Yeah, we'll be swiftly at a max here. Maybe you can send friend requests to your other account. It let me. Weird. I'm gonna send it to your linked account, but not to PC. Let you send it to like my PlayStation account that is linked. That's really funny, actually. The invert tap hold breaks Helminth for Sirius Orion. I can no longer swap on their one.
This wretched piece. My
What helmet
blade
did you get?
dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation.
Brozime is your build. Only difference is I turn on the inverted tap. It should work.
Smash the biggest asteroid and take it all for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Intrusion! Eradicate this infestation! Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers! Destroy the remaining fighters! Location marked. Move out.
Foolish Marvel Rivals wasn't just Marvel. Oh no, just wasn't Marvel? Interesting. That would kind of entirely change it into literally anything else.
Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out!
I'm glad it seems that we've all come to the conclusion that because they made our alternate fire unlimited, we should fire that and the big fucking cannon, and that's about it.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long.
Doesn't get drops on iOS. Do I need to watch on Safari? Like Chrome, yeah, not Safari probably. I don't know if there's a restriction on that.
Tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon.
Maybe on Safari it'll work. Safari does work? Okay. There you go then. Yeah, you can do it on Safari. Yeah, iOS has some additional restrictions with Twitch stuff. Yeah, you have to claim in a browser. Yeah, you always get credit, or you should. This is on should. Sometimes it's fuck.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Good. Now open the door. this roadblock.
You are dead. Not big surprise. And this might be like the best delirium farm now, actually. Just because of how little you usually need and how much like consistent this has been. But it could just be a, you know, small sample size type beat.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Stuck at work, living vicariously.
Welcome. Also, thank you for the reset, B2R Print. Much appreciate that.
Come in. I was expecting you.
Oh wait, right, that's Ryoku's ship, not this one.
A sister of Harvest's official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
It's gonna be sad hearing Ordis in your stream alerts. That's fair.
Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
Anyway.
Damn you, wretched Viper!
Was that another help? Bruh, I'm gonna relog. Bro. But I'm relogging. State toxic and no life. Re-PM me. We should all log out, log back in. My buddy and I got 5 BPs in a row. We've gotten 8 helmets in a row. Alternating missions. Which is unlikely. How can you change the camera like that? I can't seem to find the settings. That's the new offset settings. If you just go into the options and type in offset. This is the far offset. Then you have the default side, which puts you a little more to the side. But then the one I'm using is far. There are multiple posts on Reddit about getting only 1 drop. Let's hope that relogging changes it. I don't like what they did with the loadout icons. What they do. Oh, they added level to them? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That is, like, kind of random. And it shows if you favorite the frames, then now you have double favorite marks. Hate that, actually. in general. These look like I favorited the loadout, but it's the frame, not the loadout. Serious and Ryan will leave a double-headed Helen flower. What a good question on what color their Lotus will be. Or Lotus is, potentially. You tested the new Dante augment yet? I have not. We have not done the new Dante augment yet. Just because we've been rolling Noko, because Noko's good at Railjack, obviously. Alright. Surely we will get something else other than a fucking helmet. I can't predict what you'll get, and don't call me Shirley. That's fair.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid, and crack it open. Move into
different
position.
side.
Collect the asteroid
You were all dead.
spoils. Venus infested filth has pierced our
I'm just gonna trust you.
Cleanse this vessel. Destroy the remaining fighters! Move forward!
Any monsters you scan in these missions? There are. I actually probably should swap to Helios for that. Well, actually I'm Noko, but it doesn't super matter if I had Helios.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first! Artillery! Chip that ice away!
Everyone not go kill scan. That's true. That's true as hell. Try to find the lore for the mentors in the quest.
For a drink.
A weapon of rare power is hidden
Yeah,
within
mentor
the
lore limited.
It will be ours. Open those doors.
Yeah, strangely, it's like a little unclear if they remain the mentors. Don't say the network doesn't respond. I hate it when you say that to me, and it like should be a lie usually. Do you have the average time to get the frames Orion and Sirius? Not currently. So it seems that it's like minimum seems to be on Steel Path 25 currency a run, and runs take,
Your time has come.
let's call it 10 minutes.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance.
But their parts also drop and you start with their BP, so you have to modulate for that. It should be a pretty quick farm overall, but I think there's some bugginess with it that is causing it to take longer.
Dispatch this roadblock.
Wow, Vidar Talon Mark 3s. Those are rare. Do you see the Hunt House Secret in the shop? I did see the Hunt House Secret in the shop.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have his scraps.
You can show the nice larva build for this mission. I've not put it together yet, so probably not.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me. Get in here and kill Vina.
Here I am. Come get me.
There we are. Hey, all we had to do was relog. Now, if we get the same thing in a row, I'm going to relog again. Yeah, we don't relog again for science. Oh no, it's Soul Frame. Oh no, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. After this run, I'm gonna get more water as well. Also, I encourage everyone to remember you can teleport to the bottom of the ship when we have completed this first objective.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzied corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Cult or not, now is the time to strike. Gunners, neutralize the stragglers!
Oh, the cruise ship as well.
Location marked. Move out.
Green.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
And your elemental power is green. Green, green.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
Ready forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
Loner ship? Yeah, loner ship. Change the railjack build? No, no, no.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
I wonder how much of the aura worm being here is like, wouldn't it be fucking cool, dog? Because like we still don't really know a ton about the aura worms. I feel like most of the update is, would it be cool if?
Duty calls on us.
I was distracted reading chat. I'm sorry. I'm on the way.
Such a pretty altar.
Yes. Now release that door. This one wishes to test themselves against you.
In the future, Orwin's escape into Soul System were trapped in giant ice cubes to prevent them from ripping everything apart. Yeah, there's Hunhow. Yeah, honestly, the capacitor drops that we're getting here, the Alcrux capacitors, those are really nice, because those are, like, pretty rare. The Nullstones can be kind of a pain, too, depending on where you are in railjar progression. Anything that does count as an object? Nope, even though that seems like bullshit, Chief.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I've got some major qualms with what does and does not count as a fucking object. I'll tell you that.
Have you met my hound? Gormless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Each of the twins have their own helmet. Whoever the secondary son is can never have a helmet ability. You will always replace an ability on the primary son, but they can each have it. They just have to be the primary son in order to be helmet.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me. Get in here and kill Vina.
Let me go home with the part was mentioned. The part was mentioned is incredibly compelling.
Come get me.
That feels like the most potentially like predictive thing.
Let my blood
She's dead, Jim.
run rivers.
Well, you guys were trying to build 2 sets of these two, right? I'm gonna relog now. Does relogging re-randomize your drop? I believe so. It did it last time. Because it's another neurode. I mean, if it's just random again, then it will be, maybe. Three times is a pattern. We did 8 times, and 2 is enough for me. Flickly placebo. No, we got the helmet 8 times in a row, and then we relogged, and then we got the chassis 2 times in a row, and then I relogged. So, you know. Does it mean you could run relics and relog until you roll a rare, and then run that rare like 10 times? Wait, can we abuse this right now? Maybe, but we probably shouldn't. I got 6 systems, so something's up. Yeah. Just the second consistency, let's roll the Kuva Witch again. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Is the RNG seed only set on login? It's what a great question. This I do not know.
A mission, humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size. Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death.
Destroy the remaining fighters!
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Bina? Take them out! Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Solo. Maybe it's party related, like being in a party? Probably. It seems like most of the stuff is like host client type shit, but like, I mean, when isn't it, right? That's the hardest part.
Power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Rachel, be honest, how often do you think about how much easier your life as a bug tester would be if Warframe was a solo game? All the time, yeah. Multiplayer video games. Let's make the rocks talk to each other. That'll be easy.
Cannot leave any alive. Good. Now open the door. This one wishes to test themselves.
Ever open a bug that says form a party of 2 or more? I close it and look for something else until there's something left. Okay, nuts. I would do. Just literally the is there a different door meme? A better door? Oh, zombie. Well. A less painful door? That code is straight arcane secrets, man. Was not meant to know. Pretty much. Mostly use multiple consoles at the same time to multiplayer with ourselves, but I don't have multiple TVs for that. Ah, yeah.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
I did a witch run and got the reward screen from the previous relic mission. Did you get the rewards? I'm asking for a friend.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me. Get in here and kill Vina.
I did get inner optics. Oh no, I meant the rewards from the relic run you didn't do. It's only one sign XP. Okay. I was like, that would be a big issue. One big blorb. Okay, Pride Blueprint. Now, for the science, do we go again? Let's see if we get another one of those. Yes. Okay. Here, we'll switch it up, though, on this time. We'll do the Scoria's Angel. Because before we were swapping back and forth, constantly getting the same reward over and over and over. Real questions, are you getting the same arcane? We were.
Old Hunhound needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captain ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Corpus elites incoming. They'll bleed just the same. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
The new Incarnate Adepters coming next week. Yes, they should be.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
We going to skip weeklies? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like could do Incarnans? Probably, yeah.
Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Time to come out and play.
Yeah, very likely.
Now it's our turn to do some bleaching.
I might actually spend some time tomorrow pre-forming the weapons. Just because I'm going to be so busy and I need to use any possible time I have in order to do all of that stuff.
Attackers! Keep them off my back! Tenno, on me.
I feel with the new crew members, you can get like pretty much Abyss crew right off the rip from there, which is good. Ryoku's weird though. He's like got super middling stats that you like wouldn't really want.
I've just found something.
Like Vina and the other two crew members make up like a 2 perfect gunners and a perfect engineer.
Security disabled. Get
So
those gates open.
pretty good.
We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was.
The engineer is pretty solid. Yeah, the engineer is like perfect.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's Angel. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Can you set them as on-calls though? I don't see why not, but I have not tried. I don't have them yet.
Here we go!
Oh, you can get tier 3 reactor parts? Okay. First one of those. Comms, which is much less good. Nullstones, though, which is good.
gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
I'd rather be compared to Ashgru to Spectres. Well, if you can give him a weapon, way better. Weapon with mods, way better.
Here we go again, Yaiba. Ever wonder if things between us could have been different?
Now what would be the fun in that? Rich.
Nuveen and Ryoko are yet. I mean, aside from Ash and Garuda Protos, yes. It's explained in the quest. Is there a nothing drop on the table? I ran the mission and got nothing. No part, no arcane, not even like a credits drop. There is a bug where it doesn't show you what you got, but it should have added to your inventory.
Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words. I have not even started. The patient hand guides the swiftest blade.
The Ryoku Try Not to Job Challenge. Also, after this mission, because I forgot last mission, I gotta be right back and get water. Okay, see if we get pride again.
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoku. I want to go again tomorrow.
Sailor and Rev uses the Devil's Own title. Yeah, of course. It didn't say. I didn't see, but what was it? It's pride drop here. It does. That was Wrath. Okay. Maybe RNG is real. Wait, only Wrath drops here? Wait. So one drops Wrath and one drops Pride, and they're the same drop table spot? Oh, so wait, actually, that means that we got the only thing we could get. Got 14 handles in a row. Relog. You should relog. So we can easy farm Wrath and Pride if we roll their parts. That is very true. Because you just do one mission and then the other. We relog again.
Oh no! He died from having too much IQ.
All right. You 3 PM me. I'm going to make sure I'm logging back in, and then we will, I'm going to grab water, like I said. This is so cursed. How does it even break this way? That's a great question. Does changing host change it? No. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly not. What is cursed? I have to relog in order to change the drop table. I will continue to get the same item from these missions over and over and over and over and over unless I relog. But, as we just saw with Pride and Wrath, we got Pride, and then we did the other mission, and because Pride's not there, we got Wrath, which probably also will line up for all of their parts. So, interesting. I return. So everyone. Sans bugginess.
Right, back from mocking baby Augie. Does this empty
Nice.
team mean we're done for the day?
No.
Or does it mean I can call dibs?
It means we relogged. I'm doing some science for me about the drop tables. I'm into some science. I like science. How much master do you get with Sirius and Orion? It is 6K like usual. They are also collectively Warframe 65. Load into one of the new missions. After the Aura Worm or Drop Pod mission, abort and then retry the mission and see if you get different drop tables. Okay, load into one of the new missions after the Aura Worm or Drop Pod mission. Abort, then retry the missions and see if you get different. Okay, so do a full run of the Kuva Witch and see what the drop is. But then start it and abort it. And then do a full run. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Let's do a Kuva Witch. There might be a checkpoint that's messed up.
Mission, humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size.
Interest in your early access builds in Serious Orion, or is it still the same? I would say, I talk about it in the video, but I probably would opt to replace Orion's 3 instead of the 1 for efficiency, unless you like Orion's 3, which it is a very cool ability.
Crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death.
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Oh, that's one of those ships. We don't need that.
Location marked. Move out.
Those are mostly turrets. Oh, you got them. Okay, good. I think it's the best frame to run this on. If anything Mason does wonders, let me know, though. Noko. I would say Noko. Noko, like, trash cans these missions. Because he's great at Railjack, and he's really good at both bosses. We're stuck. Portilla also coming. Oh yeah, Portilla also very good pilot. Don't know if she's as good at the bosses, but I could see it.
Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long.
We didn't kill these turrets forever. All fire. You have unlimited ordnance. which makes it actually useful instead of complete dog shit.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
Also, these missions really should give skill lessons for finishing. Don't we get 12? I've been getting 12. That could be because I was getting the same drops over and over or something, though. I was playing pre-end screen, so I never saw it. You know what? That's extremely fair.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Good. Now open the door. Dispatch this roadblock.
Vidar Talons Mark III. It's just a little optimized. What? I throw it to mushrooms and the enemies die.
Come in. I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Grab a certain prime sword yet? I did grab a certain prime sword.
Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
Okay. She's dead.
Damn you, wretched Jaiba!
Alright, so you're in Orion chassis, which is good. To grab the certain prime sword, you need to get the trinket from the secret vendor's inventory. It's at the very bottom. Okay, so just to make sure I understand, same mission, Rachel, and then just abort immediately. Just go in, abort that shit. Secret vendor, the vendor that is a spoiler for the quest. Same mission, abort after the Oro Worm ride. Okay. Not showing any skill lessons. Maybe it's random. I can't see my last mission rewards anymore. This question, man, what a fever dream. A cool fever dream, though. Oh, cool. The incredibly visible vendor after you've done the quest? That's correct. That's correct.
Humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size.
I've ordered the ore wormers out. Is there a bug? Yeah, we're locked into getting the same reward over and over unless I relog.
Field of stone and ice, from which our blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Venus infested filth has pierced our hull. Cleanse this vessel. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Ram sleds. God damn it.
Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Whittle does a good job of keeping the ram sleds away from you for a while. That's true. So we got 7 main BPs in a row, which is a 1 in 950,000 chance, assuming everything on the table is at 14%. Yeah. We got the Neuroptics 8 times in a row. And at that point, I was like, this is fucked up. There's no way. This is probably the craziest thing I've heard in this new quest. Well, it's from a future thing, and it's like an avenue that would make some reasonable sense for Parvos, right? I mean, look at Suda, right? Make a second Orion so serious. Can I make the main sun different on the second, or will changing one change the other? So accounts only have one Orion, so your Orion won't change.
Bathe in your blood.
Leave any alive.
What does that mean? Think of Orion as like Exalted Blade.
Good. Now open the door. Dispatch this roadblock.
Which one do you think should be primary? Orion. Okay, remember, we got to abort the mission now. All right, I will re-invite. Let's go. Then we got to do the mission again to see if we get the chassis again. Oh, no, I have to re-invite, right? That was... Your Sun Choice is a separate switch on your account. No amount of crafting different brother sets will change it. Right, exactly. Unsure if it's better to just build a new OS. No, that won't really change much. If this doesn't fix it, you might want to send in your files. True. Marathon 12 hours? Probably, yeah. It's release day. We go hard. How much mastery do you get with Sirius and Orion? 6K. Did relogging work? Relogging does work. Where'd No Life go?
From his perch within Pontis Tower, Hanhao watches, eager for a martial contest. Come, let us
Don't say release the files.
And give the old sentient what he desires.
Normal does not get a drop here. Or is the Inaria part of the drop pool? Wait, what's the Inaria?
No, it's Venus' turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship.
Oh, it's not delivering?
Move into position.
Unable to join. Objective has been completed. Very cool. Sorry, Life. There's an alert for an Inaria?
Come shadows.
Yeah, that one I got.
Come death.
Make your own fate.
Destroy the remaining.
Well, the Inaria is from the alert reward. It should give it to you. Heard there's some issues getting repeated blueprints. Oh, yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker. Michael_Keysman gifted a tier 1 sub to _Taylor. They have given 357 gift subs in the channel.
Been doing science. We have been doing science to it. Do the science.
Move forward.
Keeping an eye on them. We're trying some science. Yeah. We're trying some science related to mission flags right now.
Take them out.
Or checkpoints, rather. I believe Rachel said. Unfortunately, test won't be perfect because I think, unfortunately, Life crashed. Oh.
Ready forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
Gigante is the master science QA wizard for sure. This is the relog to fix the repeat rewards. Yes. Yeah. Host is me as host relogging, re-inviting everyone. That's re-randomizing it. That we know works. You have to relog each time. Also, if you get Pride, for example, because Pride doesn't drop from one of the missions, Wrath drops instead. If you get Pride, if you're locked in, you can do the other mission and get Wrath. Being a lot of repeat drops entirely solo. Solo or solo invite only, that might also affect stuff. That's true. True solo versus invite only maybe is different.
More, please.
Yes. Now release that door. Dispatch this roadblock.
Also, what up, Taylor? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Really good. Some bugs, but, you know, it'd be like that. I've honestly really not had any bugs that have been, like, nightmare, because it's been, like, honestly, the worst one's this drop one, because relogging is, like, kind of a thing, but, like, there is a way around it at least. And the others have just been like, you should abort the mission, and you still get everything. So, like, Bugs where you still get all the rewards are kind of, like, I'm pretty chill, honestly.
This. Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Yeah, not even close to OG Railjack launch bugginess.
Do not worry about me.
And Quest really good. I appreciate that. I know it can be super frustrating. Oh yeah.
Here I am. Come get me.
Yeah, I feel like for me at least, it's been like minor annoyance tier bugs. I know that's not everybody's experience, but at least where I'm at, it has been annoyance tier. She is dead. Don't even invoke that. True. Okay, that was a helm. So, Rachel, that changed it also. Try again. Just go, like, normal? Like, just straight through again? Full normal? Okay. Oop. Okay, well, I can't do that this time. We're gonna go ahead and submit that. We're gonna go ahead and submit that. Send me war number, please. You absolutely got it.
Are you receiving visitors?
Bam. The EE log shouldn't have cleared either. Taylor, if you want the EE, I can do that as well. Because I haven't restarted yet. It's in the war number? Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. Absolutely not a problem. Happy to help. D never stops working. Some of them can't help themselves. Sarah has that problem too with some of the people she works with. I said you have the problem where you work with a bunch of developers who don't want to go home. She said fucking so true. God. Don't say DE Zyme. I didn't even read that part. I'm not DE. I know what Sarah works on. She's a producer at Gears for Breakfast who made Hattie Time. A hat in time. For those that don't want the dumb thing I call it. Triple rewards solo, normal new railjack, 3 pride BPs in a row. We'll try and swap frames now to see if that changes anything. Well, actually, we just did a bunch of Kuba Witch. Let's do Scorias, because we want to mix up the talents. We need proof convinces he's not DE. Taylor doesn't work with me. That's how you know. They're rated. Oh, Unified. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry I missed that. I call it Hat Time. Might be my favorite game ever. It is very good.
Old Hunhound needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoko's
Time for
couch.
repelling borders.
Then we're going to bleed
Kill them all, mushrooms.
until he screams and screams and screams. These security nodes act as Ryoko's eyes. Claw them out. We've been breached. Corpus units, the expensive ones. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
Okay. There are more in-depth Gears of Orion fashion frame of the VOD. I like the legally distinct DMC look. I want to copy it. Yes, I redo the fashion actually that I have on them currently. In the VOD.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. Look at that. Right back to home.
Gucci is trying to eat Pablo.
Mark a course to that waypoint.
Still DMC inspired or something else entirely? It's, I mean, like, I want them to be red and blue for the Dante and Virgil, but I'm not married to exact color schemes, is basically the TLDR.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Also, on our run through the ship here, I'll show where all of the the targets are to unlock the room with the hidden Signa. For those that want it.
Tenno, on me. Tell those blood bags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shuttle. Here comes the head of the ship.
There we go.
Decapitate him. A good captain always goes down with
Few bugs, a lot of fun. Oh yeah.
What a good captain.
Yeah, it has been a great time.
You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look!
Subsumes work with the hold to swap. They do if the subsume is a hold to swap, that will overwrite. So like if you put Eclipse on them, because that has the two forms, you won't be able to swap with that one because you'll get both functions of Eclipse instead. But if you do Roar, you can swap into Roar.
Here we go. I've had better nights.
Is Sarah gonna do quest catch up? What a great question. Not soon. Which will be interesting for TennoCon.
Hello? Anybody home? Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Oh yeah, I'll show the run through. Okay, so basically in order to get the Signa here, it is going to be a run of these Vina targets. There are 7 of them. I'm going to show where they all are. Okay, 1, 2, the 3 on our left, 4 above, this one on our right, this one on our left. Whoop. Well, don't get smashed. This one on our left. And then right here. Hilarious, I still made it. And then that opens this room. And then this is the Signa. Which is a crewman's boot if you do it again. That's actually really funny. I did not know that. That's actually very funny. I did not know that.
You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust. We both know it. Why? Why won't you admit it?
Yeah, Steel Bat's not required. You do have to do it pretty fast, though. Easier if you're a solo to do it on normal? Sure.
Tenno, you fight well. Vina is unworthy of such noble fury.
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoku. Just admit it. You need me.
That didn't hit. I think I threw it, and then Satate collided with it. Try that again. There we go. Also, wait, why is it 1 out of 3? I threw the first one. Did I do it too fast again? It is possible to do too fast. Sometimes you gotta pace yourself. An offset, I was going to set every children for her, but she has her own offset and it still zooms into her. That's probably a bug.
You fought well.
Did you hear that, Orion? Did you hear how he squealed? We can make that happen again and again and
Also, man, I love the new offset so much. Going back to not the new offset for one day, and I was like, when the offset? When offset? The far offset has quickly become Warframe for me. Okay, that was a Wrath blueprint. So Rachel, is it helpful if I do the other mission now and then see if it gives me pride again? Health bar change? The health bar change is massive. Yeah, being able to see the status effects is super, super good. It's also really funny. I think you just do the abort. Okay. See if the crash is reparable. That's true too. Gun hunt drink it yet? I have, yes.
Ryoko desires a challenge to please Old Man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself.
They are dead.
Take out those security nodes. Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Crew! Repel this infestation. Is that all?
There goes the update. Pretty well. Some bugs, but they were honestly mostly squashed in that first hotfix. I think all the like really big ones I think have been hit in that first hotfix.
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase.
You still get intrinsic points when using the lone railjack? Yes. Yeah, for this mode in general, you do get intrinsics. I unfortunately cannot really see the rate of intrinsics just because I have max, so that'll be more of like a next free-to-play type of test. I'm serious and around feeling some early impressions. If you want the earliest impressions, I played them on the test build and I have a video out on them already. It is pinned in chat.
Deno, on me.
VOD when's time. I want to see your reaction since I'm done with the quest myself. If you're over on YouTube, you should be able to rewind. But the VOD will be available on YouTube. Also, just to go over it again, because it's been maybe 8 hours since I went over this. Because this is a major update, I am starting to stream on YouTube for major updates. Soulframe Scholar, my other channel for Soulframe, will be Soulframe major update release days, and then for Warframe as well, it'll be major release dates. We'll get a stream that will be archived.
What have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open.
Who asked for what? I'm also looking at YouTube chat.
Orioku, what was yours is now ours. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him. Was it good for you, Captain?
Yeah, also me doing the quest will probably be its own like separate video because I like to do that also. It's convenient for people.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full.
Toxic's got that one.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Remember, for this run, after this, we're gonna quit out.
We go.
Because we're trying to repro.
I've had better nights.
An easier one when queuing with a pre-made. Queuing with a pre-made, no, only queuing solo. All right, so we're quitting out. Aborted the mission. You're not in control of the ram sled? No, you fire the like gun off the ram sled to collect a bunch of materials. It's basically like a free, here's a ton of materials, dude, like moment. It's really what it is, which is really nice actually, because it gives you like null stones and stuff that's really nice for actually building everything for your rail check. All right, one more. Well, at least one more. Scoria's Angel. Does each brother have separate loot pools? Each mission? Yes. Wrath and Pride only come from the respective mission. All the parts for them are on both, though. Like the parts for the Warframe is on both.
Ryuko desires a challenge to please old man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryuko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Crew! Repel this infestation. Is that all? I was just getting started.
Missiles. Oh, these are allies. I forgot that we have that in this mission. Are the missions particularly faster than the other? I think that the Kuva Witch is a little faster, but they're both pretty close.
We'll be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase. As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature.
Don't worry, you
With the
can't
forward
miss.
artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
Blue. What's the benefit of picking one of the twins as your main son over the other? Well, it's whichever ones you want to replace the abilities of. I generally would say that Orion is correct for that. I think Orion's 3 is pretty handily the least impactful of the abilities, though I understand people wanting to keep it because it does look really fucking cool.
Attackers! Keep them off my back!
You'll want to do both missions if you want the stuff in the shop anyway, but yeah, which is a tad bit faster. Yeah, if you care about the stuff in the shop, you'll want to alternate, and also just for mission variety, it's probably fine to alternate anyway.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I like the black hole's crowd control. Yeah, but like on a pure like value analysis, I think it's the it's the least effective ability.
It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted to.
Like I kept it because it looked really cool, but I talk about the option to remove it in the preview video.
The ship. Decapitated.
I did get on House Trinket.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick, get in that.
What's the Doom reference? Am I not getting something? It's brain rot. You're fine. You're probably better off.
I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
How did you enjoy the quest?
Quest extremely good. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, Nexus, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thoughts on the shop for Railjack crew bonus? The Railjack crew that's in the new shop, they're very, very good. Ryoku's kind of like not really useful. But the others are like arguable like bis. There's no pilot, which it's weird that Ryoku doesn't have pilot stats. If the other three are going to be like gunner, and like ideal engineer, but like it's pretty whatever for that. Yeah, 3 really good crew and Ryoku.
I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But
Okay, so we are seeing if we are going to get Pride. And this is Ryoku and Venus on calls. I have not. I've not even gotten them yet. Just looked at their stats and effects. Also, interesting thing about them is that they have the stats of elite crew without needing to grind that max intrinsic, which is meaningful. Okay, I did that sufficiently slow this time. Wait, do you need max for it? Oh, okay. Really? Interesting.
We both know it.
Does it just tell you no, you also need this?
You were only ever going to lose.
I guess they're just like quite cheap then.
Is your salvation. Submit to it.
Cheap and guaranteed. Cheap and guaranteed. Yeah, no waiting involved, which is nice. Just read the Noko augment numbers seem kind of low to me. I have it on right now, but I haven't used it much. Mostly because like usual Noko strats have been like kind of better here. And also because like the honestly the orbs are kind of hard to see for me in my current color setup. So that's like less than ideal. Here they have guaranteed stats. That's correct. Wait, what the fuck happened? That's just the visual bug? Okay. Well, shit, I don't know how many prides I had before. I didn't get a pride, but I'm not sure what I got. It might have been the Wrath Blade. What videos do you have planned for this update? I've got a lot. There's a lot of builds that that are going to get changed here. Wait, we got another Neuro? Okay, so that did change the drop then. I got a chassis. Okay. Okay, so that did change the drop by doing the abort after the launch. So now just full normal run through to see if we get a chassis again. My theory is that if you run it exactly again, you'll get the chassis again. Yeah. That would be the theory. So is that the ideal test then, probably?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Is the quest cool?
Yes.
I can't play for now and have avoided spoilers.
It is very cool. Very cool and good quest. With some potentially interesting ramifications for what happens at TennoCon. Yeah, let's hit the science. I think the science is roll again, see if we get the chassis again. Crazy to say this, but the beginning of the quest is the coolest part, and yet it's not the best part.
I'm sick of Pontus Tower.
Am I Nickel was supposed to be real at this mission?
Battle.
Sure.
Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Crew, repel this infestation. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
Secret Hunter is so goofy. I love them. I hope I can commit war crimes for them. That's, yeah, maybe not the healthiest thing, but yeah, all right.
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
How will DE do Sirius and Orion Prime? If you lock in, you can do anything.
They're running. Give chase.
Eternalism.
Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
Blue.
Our turn to do some breaching. Shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Do you think you frighten me? Attackers! Keep them off my back.
They're dropping a flashbang. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
On me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted to...
I will say this quest does like hard confirm that
What do we have
Stalker is
here?
Vegeta.
Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain.
I need Vina to
always
kill me.
goes
No
down with
offense.
the ship.
No, I think that's a fairly reasonable and normal reaction. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to see that one a lot.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've
Toxic
got
got that
my
one.
hands full.
A fucking hello? Ladies and gentlemen, there's a rare crate.
Blood infused.
Wouldn't that make Jade Bulma? Not everything's a parallel. We're not Goku. Well,
Of Scoria's angel. To the ram sleds.
wait, hold on. in ways that are not we're the main character, we're not Goku. Speak for yourself. I am. Well.
Ta-da! It's me! Locked! Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Have you seen the relationship goals poster? I have seen the relationship goals poster.
You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust.
I'm sorry, the what? We'll go look at it.
Won't you admit it?
It's in the secret vendor shop. Time you've made this comparison yourself. If Stalker is Vegeta, then we are Goku. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, there are philosophical differences. You know, okay, wait, hold on. Wait. The Drifter might be Goku. Not the Operator, but the Drifter might be Goku. Who's Trunks? Sirius and Orion.
You fight well. Mina is unworthy of such noble fury.
Who's Mr. Satan?
If I was unworthy,
Nefanyo.
you wouldn't be here, Ryoko. Just admit it. You need me.
Are we killing Mask / Fem future Gohan? Yeah. Call is Piccolo. He's not really approaching that level of farming aura, but I understand where you're coming from.
Heal up, big boy.
You should not have asked.
Okay, let's see. We got another Shishi. That was another chassis. Okay, so the science. Science has in fact been proven. This is a good science that we've done here today. Taylor, is this log desirable? Yeah, probably a tomorrow hotfix situation. What is the science? No, it would not get far. It would not get fixed tonight, probably. Almost certainly not. It's almost midnight. Certainly not. The science is that I'm getting the same reward over and over. But we were trying, with Rachel's help, trying to pinpoint what flag in the mission doesn't get, like, reset. That causes me to get the same reward over and over unless I either relog or abort after the midpoint objective. We check the polycule? We can check on the polycule. It's been fixed. Damn. But I'm also now associates with all of them. That's not good. Yeah, so these have all been converted to failures instead of all being ideal. They broke up the straight couple for Pride Month? That's going a little far. Rebecca said be gay. That's true. Rebecca did say that. Did Kim break again? Well, what I was having go on in the Kim has been fixed, but the round table all being associates isn't correct, but you know, I'm sure hot fixes. Yeah, I'm no longer in a relationship with every character simultaneously, which is probably for the best. Do more farming, yeah. Did Sarah know about this? I think so. She probably overheard me talking about this, the dumb things that were going on. Yeah, Taylor, if you didn't see, we were in a situation where we could go to the cathedral and then just like walk down the line and do all of the relationship scenes. Like without like the like breakup, get in a relationship, anything, just like all of them were available. You dog. I did do it on Monday stream. That's true. Good for you, to be honest. True. We showed Zach, and I think he got a log from Zyme. Yeah, that sounds right. I can't blame you. They're all hot. See, this is the thing, is that I know that Sarah would do the same thing. I'm being passed around like a blunt. Hey, I said dream blunt rotation. That means my cutscene testing weekly is no longer on. I no longer have the cutscene testing weekly. All right, I'm gonna relog so we can mix up these rewards. I'm glad we scienced. Oh wait, here. We should do one more sciences. I'm gonna break the party, and then I'm gonna go to the Pontus Tower and see what the rewards are looking like, and then we're gonna remake and run it again, and then see if we still get the chassis. You can send me an EE on Discord Bros or put it in your creator channel, but I'm going to sleep. Hell yeah. Enjoy rest, Rachel. Is this relog an everyone thing? If you're getting the same reward over and over, yes. Oh, also spoilers. Is Eidolon hunting an endgame activity? No.
Is this my family? Do you hear music? Or is it the sign of the stars? Where I am going, I cannot take these with me.
Okay, so I still need... oh, I have way more than enough to grab an extra systems if I want them. I'm probably going to focus on the cosmetics and stuff, though, and I'll just get the drop whenever I get the drop. Yeah, the poster we were talking about is this one. For the expression of extremely normal and measured feelings towards the object of your affection.
There was meant to be another like me. I cannot find her.
Which is Orion's Camellia. That's correct. Now, yeah, this is the Nickelodeon slime, actually.
They have been seduced.
Before we looked at like the special Signa and we were like, that's the Nickelodeon slime. No, dog, this is the Nickelodeon slime. The Kids' Choice Award.
My own hive, my own bone and blood scoured from me.
Oh yeah, I need to be on the lookout for Mutalist Alad V coordinates so I can get that feeling lucky in Aria. Oh yeah, I can get the As one and Aria. We'll grab that first.
No daughter.
Many problems can be solved by the ability to be in two places at once. Many other problems are created this way.
Why have the beasts not assembled? I wish to address them. This war will soon be over.
Nice. I'm gonna grab this right now.
Own executors has betrayed them to me.
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and grab the music right away. And then, what do we think's up next? Probably the ephemeras for the collection. Well, I do want to finish my set here of Sculptor. Because I have... I would need 10 of them. Man, I'm going to get some of them as drops, though. How much do I prioritize that? It's going to go into so many builds.
I can feel them boiling away. Even the least of them.
Like, this Arcane legitimately probably changes, like, at least 5 Warframe builds.
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you are part of the Hive, now you shall be part of the Raid.
I don't want to imagine multiple times he would try to beat himself at the Magic the Gathering. Tell me I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong. Can you just buy it? I can just buy it.
My children are deaf to my words. My hive is split and dispersed. Let me die.
It being 10 of each is kind of brutal.
Let us not speak of war. Not when other paths are open.
Yeah, because I need 11 of them. Yeah, we can always farm more talents. But I want to max out Sculptor because it's gonna be in builds. It's gonna be in builds.
My own now. So be it. Must you go?
See Daddy Stalker's floof behind his chair. Oh no, I'd missed that, actually. Sculptor. Oh, it's just an extra copy of Cryogenic. I was like, why are there 4? Okay, so there is a primary build that changes the most with this. And yeah, we remove this. I forget. I think it's this that we remove. Let me look at the build again. I believe it's that. Yeah, because we have more of the main multiplier. And then the last mod, oh shit, what did we decide it was? But Importer's Rise is actually so strong it makes the strength difference matter less. That's true. Oh yeah, if we run an Augur, then we can change Brief Respite. You can put Coaction Drift on both twins. I don't think it's worth it, but you can, yeah. Right, YouTube chat was pretty dead, then remember Twitch drops. That's true. It is also my first, like, stream on Twitch in quite some time. Which, by the way, I appreciate those of you over there watching on YouTube. I just said my first stream on Twitch. First stream on YouTube in quite some time. But it is going to be, the trend going forward is that release streams will also be on YouTube. How much do I care about the duration is the question. I don't know that I like it. Affects Nourish and it is nice. Even the VOD up on YouTube also. I am gonna try that and see how that does in terms of metrics and things. Think of having that thing that fuses the chats. Not sure how it works. Well, so on YouTube there will be chat replay, and then you guys are here. So, like, for the purposes of the long-term VOD, the chats will be visible. Been nice to chill in the stream with you. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Side gameplay, yeah. I think this is the new Boom Zoom build. We're gonna try it out. We'll bring it in this next mission. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, this actually has good energy income for a pilot, so, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Just see Nickel Bolson for. Oh, I should see that. Sure. Haha. It's very red. Bolus isn't super red. It's more orange on my screen. Ah, okay. That's just me. Oh. I guess nothing. Good work now. We are now Sight Gaming. Or do the Koopa Witch mission. If it's too loud, I will turn down the game volume. For those of you that have not seen it, the playstyle you are about to witness, I would consider to be nerfed if it gets popular ever.
From his perch within Pontis Tower,
obviously the railjack part is fine.
Eager for a martial contest. Come, let us find Vina and give the old sentient what he desires. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Fruit Defender has a blood trail on slide. That's pretty fog, actually.
Time to strike. Gunners, neutralize the stragglers. Move forward.
The Garuda ephemera having like an extra like trail effect is pretty rad.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first. Ready, forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
There's a bullshit up during these. Do about the mission solo. Is it not?
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
I'm sorry, what? Don't you worry about it. The new Site 09 build. What am I saying? Don't you worry about it.
We cannot leave any alive. Yes. Now release that door. Dispatch this roadblock.
Should I be taking notes? No. This build isn't popular enough to be disruptive. Yet. Build is not getting a video. This build already got a video. It got a footnote at the end of the site video being like, hey, just for those of you that stay to the end of the video, here's the messed up build.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
It was a
I wonder what my on-call's perspective looked like. It is, yeah, probably like that.
Here I am. Come get me. Until we
Hey.
again.
Every sniper's dream is to wield a space cannon and bombard the entire ship. Do you think Cyto9 resents being used in this way? Yeah, probably. Jump out here for the night. Have a good stream time. Later, tank. Oh, I think that Zach is aware of such a build. What's the Czar build again? So whenever we actually analyze this build is whenever things get really stupid. Because, and these, now please understand, these shards are also good for the normal site build. Plus 45% primary electric damage and then 15% per Crimson, Azure, or Violet Archon shard equipped. So each of these give 90% electricity damage. And we give ourselves guaranteed electric procs. So we don't use elemental mods. Because we are already getting 270% electric plus his 2. I will request a full auto sniper build to go along with this. Fair. But that comes later, yeah. And this build has 6-7. Actually, both builds now have 6-7. This has 6.7 critical damage. And then Sight has 267% strength. With the new version of the build. Please don't make me post the 6-7 Sight build. Please understand right before the build. Well. Sight 6-7, oh god. How is it utilizing the new arcane? So, resupply triggers Sculptor. So Sculptor, when you cast an ability that makes an object, will lock your efficiency to 175%. We are at 45% efficiency, but if we cast R2, all of the future casts of R2 are 175% efficiency. So we get to have 155% duration, 175% efficiency, range doesn't matter, and then 267% strength. Plus Arcane Acceleration is on this build for another 90% fire rate, and we get infinite ammo, unlimited cannonballs, everything must go. You did this? I did do this. Is Prime Flow even necessary anymore? So here's the structure reason why Equilibrium and Flow and Nexus are here is because Equilibrium, Flow, and Nexus are here to supply us in emergencies, right? We don't need them whenever we're killing 100,000 dudes, but we probably need them when we're killing one guy for a while. Why don't you use Archon mods? What Archon mod would do a thing here? So we do use them when they're good. That's true. Add-on effects, none of their add-on effects function for this build outside of maybe Archon Stretch, but Energy Nexus is more of the effect that would matter on Archon Stretch. What is the paintbrush on some mods? The paintbrush on mods means that I have a cosmetic on the mod. So this Archon Vitality has the Folly cosmetic on it for the Atrograph. Rank 1 Sculptor is still 125% efficiency, which is more than enough to do this. That's true. What if Nourish over your 4 if you aren't using Precision? Well, the strength helps our resupply also, and the resupply matters. And this build doesn't ever use the 4. This build will sometimes press evade, and like it's probably not going to use Seek, but like doesn't super matter. Switch it to Roar. No, the energy income of Nourish is impactful. And the viral is very good. Fun fact, you can use this build for any primary. That's true. Yeah, this build also, like, if for whatever reason the Czar were to get nerfed, you can do this with the Sobek.
Are you receiving visitors?
Queen Bee, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome everybody from Queen Bee stream. The Sobek plus his 1 is actually even worse. Arguably. The Sobek build is so much more popular. See, I question that, because is the Sobek build more popular in a, like, boot campy efficiency way? And, like, the build as it stands is just not that popular overall? Because I've never, I don't think, run into someone in the wild using Sight. Oh, it doesn't work as a client. Okay. So version's more chill, less resupply spam. Oh, for sure. See them in Visuals from time to time. Sight players should be solo, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it probably improves their KPM to be solo as Sight, realistically. Usually Sobek Araxia in pubs. Now, Sobek Araxia I've run into quite a number of times. So it gets popular because of RB farms, as far as I know. Yeah, in arbitrations, I totally, yeah, like arbitrations, you would absolutely do that. Got the Ash Signa? Yes. We have grabbed a both of the like secret Signas. Also, we do have a spot open now. Because life did jump out. Perry, did you want to go? Oh no, you were just showing Sirius off. Oh, this is fun. I fuck with this. Perry, this is nice. This is with the I'm not sure I like the Stein. These are the new Steinex Prime legs for the armor, right? I like the arms. Not sure if I'm big on the legs here. Game mode's still bugged. It's still bugged, but not as bad. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see my material needs, because I have everything for a second Sirius and Orion. Oh, I just realized something. So these two are weird, right? Like I said, I equip them as a pair. Do you have to put Sirius into the helmet? Because if your account has one Orion, Whichever you put in, you get both. Right. Only one way to find out. You know, that's true. Yeah. They give both subsumes for sure. But, like, the way that it works is that Orion is functionally, like, your account's exalted, like, guy. And Sirius is, like, the more, like, normal base Warframe. So, like, Orion is my primary. So would I have to swap that to Sirius? Orion is an exalted weapon, so it's like Mesa's Peacemaker. Once you master Mesa, you have Peacemaker at max rank forever, yeah? Yeah. Red confirmed you only need one for helmet. Well, yes. But so here's the thing that I'm trying to avoid. If I put Orion in, I only have one Orion, right? So what Sirius will go away? Because I can't walk around the ship as Sirius without swapping. No, you don't have to subsume them twice. It'll be the one in your config? Okay. Regardless, this one's a problem for future Brozime, because I do not have any current plans for their subsume on other frames right now. I swap them around. Pontus Tower, you can swap them. Do they give 2 flowers, though? Now, that is a great question. They are both Warframe 65. I assume the Lotus is the Sirius colors. They have to share like everything else, yeah. The clone ability honestly seems like the best defense option currently in Helmet, which is said. I think that depends on how you look at it. I think Eclipse is a pretty clear winner, generally speaking. Replay of the quest is not out yet. I don't believe so. Let's do a double check though. Yeah, no replay yet. Presumably that'll be a thing. Yeah, because this one has replay, so yeah. Presumably. I don't see his obsession with 75% useless DR. I mean, 75% DR is definitely not useless. It's like the subsume being 75% makes sense. I think it is odd that Sirius's 3 is capped to 75 as like a primary defensive ability. Doesn't Eclipse also let you make it damage when you don't need the defense? That is correct. .25 incoming damage versus 10 incoming damage is huge. I mean, I don't disagree that the difference is large, but like, I don't think it's fair to say that 75% is useless. I need more red currency. The only frames that we would be willing to use the helmet slot for defense instead of more damage is not going to get anything out of a 75% DR. I mean, Nova. But Nova also is layering.
I have challenged the Butcher Vina to an assassin's duel.
Nova has her own defense. Yeah, but like her defense, you layer Eclipse for it to be like basically invulnerability. Look at the bottom right. What?
Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice.
When you're in frame.
From which our blood frenzy
Oh, what's going on? What's
Look for the biggest asteroid.
Hey, what's that?
And crack it open.
Hold your two.
The asteroid spoils.
Oh, it's in a controller configuration? What?
Destroy the remaining fighters.
Ollie does it too? Interesting. My controller is still connected.
Move forward. Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Gyre is the option to use multiple augments under subsume slot to stack 2 75% DR abilities to reach less than 90% DR. Yeah. Yeah, Gyre's augment being limited to 75 is really oof. Gyre has a lot of limitations that make me go. Like, I just look at it like a confused dog. Like, you know when a dog doesn't know what you're trying to tell it? That's me. Whenever I'm confronted with Gyre augments.
Forward artillery. Target the walls. This siege will not last long.
Why did the new secondary and melee arcane exist? The cold one exists for sentinel weapons getting arcanes. Is the only thing I could posture a guess on, I think. Because that is the way I could see it being used. The sniper frame, sniper master.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance.
Good. Now open the door.
One wishes to test themselves against you.
1000% accuracy. Yeah, you only use your ship during solo, but like honestly, I think that the loner ships, I don't know. I saw whenever we were like just starting up the stream and I was about to do the quest and stuff, we were just fashioning and like, you know, having like a chill start for the stream. People were like, these loners suck, and I honestly don't. I don't feel that at all. I think the loners are just fine. In my emotional support seeker volley. I have to go. Thanks for being there as always. Thank you, Taylor. Much appreciated. Get some rest. I'm sure you've been very busy. And I'll see you for TennoCon, which should be excellent. And it's unfortunately, like, well, not unfortunately, it's going to be awesome, but it's so soon. Gonna Steel Path yet? This is Steel Path.
Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
Come on.
Damn you, wretched Viper!
He's accuracy and you can nuke everything on the map. That's true. 0 trigger discipline. Okay, so here's the question for Squad. I'm currently locked into Sirius and Orion systems and Sculptor. And I don't need Sculptors, obviously. Does Companion matter for that site build? It's nice to have Worm. The status immunity is nice. And the extra crit damage is nice. Oh yeah, also reinforced spawn, also nice. Not needed, all nice. You're back. Back again. Theoretically from outer space. Tell a friend. That's correct. Testing with the Noco augment very, very lightly. I would need to do solo testing to see the damage more so, I think. Because I was mostly doing normal Noco stuff. $15 plat per sculptor on the market though, bruh. What kind of cracked out site build is that? Oh yeah, here I'll show for those. Yes, this is a new build using Sculptor. Triple electric shards, max energy on spawn, parkour velocity. Not bad rates. What, 200, 300 plat an hour? Yeah. Then this is the new Boom Zoom build that uses the new Arcane Sculptor. It's very good. This is a nice update. Yes, Nidus very impressively better. What is the trinket in a Hunt House shop? You should get it. What's 200, 300 plat an hour? If you're farming for Arcane Sculptor. See about worth the extra difficulty on this farm? Yeah, especially. I mean, yeah. If it's, I don't think it's actually more difficult, but yeah. Below minimum wage? I actually think that's not true. I'm actually pretty sure that's not accurate. This isn't 75 plat, $5. Well, 300 is 10. No, I'm pretty sure 75 plat is $5. So it's actually like $20 an hour of plat if you don't consider discounts. Like, obviously most people would consider discounts, but like technically at like basic rate 380 is 20. Yeah, because that you get like there's the more you buy type discount thing. Yeah, all the games do. May I please beg for serious base Syrian? What do you mean? The serious build I provided is serious based Syrian. It utilizes the strengths of both of the warframes as one. Is there a build where we subsume over there for? No. I mean, not that I think would be worth playing. Also, if you enjoy the gameplay, it doesn't really matter what the real world value is. Right, exactly. Yeah, actually, we haven't really talked about this a lot. I think that these new missions are really good. Like, these new Railjack missions, I think, are really good. Like, especially kind of like cutting out the clunky parts of Railjack, where it's like, you're in space, do the space objectives, get near the objective, everyone's in. Like, there's no, like, jump out into Arcwing, slowly fly over, get onto this ship, now everyone's together, and now open the ship for the mission. Like, I think the structure here is much better due to the pace. And no back and forth between away crew and Railjack, so solo isn't a nightmare. Yeah, also that too. Yeah, like I still think there's value to like a more open, like do a bunch of objectives like Railjack experience, because I like missions like R9 and H2. But I think in terms of like if you look at all of the Corpus Railjack missions, them being more like these would be purely beneficial, I think. But these missions are just like better structure. This is a way better solo mission versus Grenier. Definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. I do miss the slingshot. The animation was fun. That's fair. You cannot relaxing. I don't know. This is better pacing for a farm, in my opinion. Yeah. It seems so simple. I guess. I don't know. I think like for the farm being what it is, like this farm feels like a thing that like players would do, and like
then we're going to bleed him.
Have like the experience, get the rewards, and then move on, right? Like this would like help players like bolster their Railjack, just via farming Sirius and Orion.
Don't let him see from where. We've been breached. Corpus units, the expensive ones. Is that all? I was just getting started.
Especially the point of Railjack, because 90% of the objectives have you not on the Railjack.
Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
I mean, like, is that? I don't know. That's.
Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
I think it's just that the Railjack stuff is paced really well, right? Because like you come in, you get boarded, you do that part of the objective, you get like a mini objective, which is like destroy these security nodes and also pop a cruise ship, and then you get like this like chase objective, which I think is pretty good and snappy and quick.
That right back to home, brother.
and then you go towards the moon.
Mark a course to that waypoint.
Or not the moon, the asteroid field in this case, what has the cloaked thing here. Like you jump on this ship and like
Right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
is the way to play this mission with players railjack. Yeah.
Now it's our turn to do some reaching. Shall we? Cover me, Tenno.
Like it definitely was not very long. Like it's 2 minutes, but like it's I think pretty like, you know, well depth. I guess it would be the terms.
Be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery before I do.
Because then like you get on here, you do this objective, you have another like kind of midpoint breakup objective that has some like good rewards. It's kind of baked into it. It's more of like a little cinematic approach, and then like you have like the through their ship and then do the boss fight, right? Like, what do the abilities look like that? Well, this is a fucked up site build is the answer.
Orioku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Choose captain? Finally, a challenge.
Me a new video for each trim that got an augment. If the augments are meaningful, yes.
You grab me as many cryo canisters.
Biblically accurate sniper. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's just correct.
Got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull.
Build survivability. Yeah, as long as you're casting your 2, you shield gate.
Quick, get in that ransom.
Yeah, like you do that, like quick 2 objectives that include like a little like mini boss style enemy, and like it's actually quick 3 objectives. And then you have this midpoint that has like just kind of some good rewards for blowing stuff up, and it's like, you know, cinematically paced, right? Gives you functionally some endo rewards because of the extra parts that are Mark 3s, Tellurium, other like just like good railjack resources, especially for players who are like less in. This mission has like the extra bonus objective of like shooting the little targets, and then it gives you like a unique Signa. There's like that like starter shoot the weak points objective. Obviously I'm using the fucked up build.
I thought you'd never come.
But like this like doesn't have like a pace slower. Like you pretty much just get like right to the boss fight, and then like the boss fight has its mechanics. Obviously its mechanics are mostly me stomping the fuck out of Ryoku, but
Let's make it messy.
it's so stupid. I love it. Yeah. Hello, Doma.
Find your jugular before the day is done.
Your kunai will make an excellent gift for my Orion. You won't need them much longer.
Ah!
Don't just stand there. Get me up.
Slash proc. You can still die. I was not doing my 2 fast enough for max shield gating.
would fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Merchandise on
Does give intrinsics? It does give intrinsics. I'm at max intrinsics, so you won't see them, but it does give intrinsics. Guild Synex, the build still works very well, right? Yes, correct. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Only 7 crimson drops on that mission. So that was unfortunately one of the bugs where it doesn't show you all your rewards that you got. So we got the 7 mid-mission drops that it showed me. It did not show the actual mission rewards in the breakdown. Okay, to go back. My main problem is that the sections of the missions that use the railjack feel so streamlined and on rails. It kind of feels like the game is playing itself. So I think that it's important that you have to think about like what these missions are, because I think it's very obvious that these missions are, hey, this system generally, widespread community feeling, people don't like railjack and don't want to see railjack, right? Because the railjack launch went very bad. It went very bad. And people have the bad taste in their mouth semi-permanently. So, like, whenever you are like, hey, we're going to small thing, bring people back to this mode, it needs to be in a way that has, like, every possible advantage. Like, easy to understand, very rewarding. Like, there have to be so many things. Like for those of us that, like, have... If you can farm R9 and H2 Cloud on regular path, that is beyond the scope of like who these two missions are meant to appeal to. Also gives tier 3 ship stuff. Right, exactly. It is also like the rare resources in railjack. The midpoint of this mission, very clean. It's like, here's null stones, here are these capacitors, like here are the things that you're going to need that are going to be a little rare. Here they are. Like it's very positioned in a way that's like, hey, in the future, we would like to use the Railjack more, and we would like the community to feel better about the Railjack. Right? Also nicely generous with Tellurium. Yep, also that, for sure. Like, in general, also relaxing. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3, the next 3 months. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's really smart, and it also includes some, like, adjustments that I think are also smart. Right? Like, it's the stuff of, like, the pacing of the mission, like, not having to wait for other players. Whenever you, like, hit a thing, everyone just goes, and stuff like that. TLDR, good Railjack revival starting point. Yeah, I think, like, the exacting day 0 of it was definitely going to be rough for some people, but I think it's in a fine enough spot now. Especially if they can get a hotfix in early tomorrow to fix the, like, repeat drops thing that people are experiencing that we were doing some testing with. I think with that gone, that's good. I just don't see a progression point. What do you mean? And the free tokens too for the Rocky launch? That's also true. There isn't jumping into Arcwing anymore, right? Also correct. There's no Arcwing for these missions. How do you get people into Railjack that isn't just an auto-scroll level? Well, this gives them a lot of the gear and, like, getting more comfortable with the actual piloting and stuff to be able to then maybe do the other content. But I also don't think that the point is to get them to do the other stuff that already exists in Railjack. I would think this would be for a future planning of, like, hey, remember whenever you did those missions that were cool?
Mission. Humiliation.
Like, the Scoria's Angel and the other mission, like, were, like, solid, good mission design. There's enjoyment to be had. Like, let's build that into maybe a new thing, right? I think D might end up nerfing the infinite ammo at least somewhat, probably by reducing the fire rate of the Tycho. Maybe.
Which our blood frenzy corpus use sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroids. Come shadows. Come death.
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
For me personally, I think that, like, if their plan is to get people, like, reintroduced effectively to Railjack and, like, to create, like, you know, a situation where people are enjoying what they've presented with the most recent Railjack offering and, like, try and get some positive vibes with it, I very much doubt that they will be encouraged to do any nerfs to this mode. And if anything, if one of the things that people like is infinite ordnance, be like, fuck it, yeah, Railjack has infinite ordnance now. Because ordnance, as it's, like, think about the difference, right? Even now with, like, fixed Railjack, really, how much do we use ordnance before this update? Are the infinite missiles only in the 2 missions? Yeah. How's it about the Railjack then? We've only done it on the 2 new missions. I haven't done it on the older missions. Never? Exactly.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first! Artillery! Chip that ice away!
Any new rewards deal with the Railjack? I'm not. Well, there you can do the Steel Path token farming, but I don't know how effective that is. We haven't had time to test it yet. Using the loners. Yeah, we're playing in a group, so we have to. It's not effective at all at the moment. I'm 1 drop in 20 minutes of Steel Path. Damn.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door! Hey, yo! Make that the key!
Soon to be corpses. My favorite.
Where's the last mall? Let's spawn in, I dare you. Where's he at? What's that sound? The Czar. I had the last small bug out on my last run. Someone had to drop to get it to clear. Damn. Don't confirm D2 teeth is coming out, which is crazy. The Time Bug Finder Extraordinaire. Well, it's supposed to accept the dare when I dare it to spawn. Well, damn. We swap warframes. We can tell this build is very effective. That's true. Okay, so yeah, it has to be host swapping. Here, you guys go on ahead. Did the Kuba Witch Signa? Yeah, I grabbed both of the new Signas. It is also almost 1 a.m. New Signas where? One in each of the new missions. On the ships right before the boss fight for each of them. There's little puzzles to get both of them. Because I'm tired. I think I'm gonna call it reasonable. Yeah, site build. It's good. We figured that would be the case. Also, Nidus, as a little update for anyone who missed this testing earlier. If you missed this testing earlier on, this is where Nidus we ended up on. An armor shard, 2 ability strength, casting speed. Energy max can be swapped out with something else as a leftover from a prior build. But this build was able to do like roughly 120 kpm solo. A little bit of build up, but quite nice. I do also think that there is a build around for the 2. This build removes the 2 in favor of Roar. I do think there's a build around for the 2. I think it's going to be just generally less good. It'll need more testing. It will use the augment. I'm trying to hit all 7 Vena targets in a single shot. I don't think the angles allow for that. Adrenaline needed since your 1 gives energy anyways. It is, yeah. So we tried this without Hunter Adrenaline and with Overextended instead. And the, like, just, like, very much I always have max energy really is very impactful for the build. Like, the freedom to just cast that shit whenever, really, really nice. Overextended instead of stretch, you could. The loss of strength is really meaningful. Like, you lose, like, 1,000,000 damage on your 1 just because, like, so Parasitic Link gives you strength based off your strength. So you're strengthening on your strength, and then that strength on your strength is giving you roar percent. So, like, that all factors in to be, like, if you're losing 60% strength, you're losing, like, 60% of your damage. Because, like, the strength modifier just is, like, huge. Yeah, Stynex, I don't think the build is probably going to change. We will need to farm Stynex out tomorrow. Also, you link your pet now, right? Yes. Yeah, we have gone with a Panzer for that. We did move to Protector posture. Might move to Elusive. Sometimes the pet dies. But we did move to Protector posture to have them stand a little closer. And not wander off as much, so that we can, like, overlap our 1s more. What is the heal? So, Parasitic Vitality heals you whenever you are gaining stacks. And, because this build will have, like, 50,000 plus health, Persistence, you can only lose 500 health a second. Your passive will heal you for 50% of your health. So your passive, assuming you have 50,000 health, will heal you for 25,000 health if you die. Presuming that could even happen. So, in the case where you have taken 2 minutes of sustained max damage on Persistence, which seems unlikely, then it's actually more than that, isn't it? Yeah, it's more than that. More than 2 minutes of sustained constant damage through Ravenous. Yeah, that's not counting the heal from Ravenous, which is a 240 heal rate. So it's actually 4 minutes. You have to take 4 minutes of sustained 500 damage a second through all your armor and everything else. If you can do that, then you'll die. And then you'll go back up to 25,000 health. And the cooldown on Undying is 30 seconds. But 15,000 health is 30 seconds of persistent survivability. So you'll have an extra 10,000 health, and because you lost stacks, you'll be healing that whole time. To be honest, Ravenous is probably close to 500 a second with link boost and the passive. That's true. It's pretty close. Isn't it around 400? Yeah, but 400 healing per second, it gives you like a huge lengthening on how long you're invincible for, and you have so much health. Unless you get nullified and really unlucky, you're basically never dying. Yeah, like, dying is just not really on the menu here. Like, especially with Hunter Adrenaline, where when you're taking that damage, you have infinite energy. How long would it take you to die, actually? Like, 10 minutes. I mean, if you're playing, you just shouldn't die. Like, we don't need grace or anything like that, because, like, the math works out that's, like, if you don't die, like, on spawn in is the most likely time for you to die. Like, being totally real. Because you're going to spawn in with your 925 health, which means you have, like, 2 hits of persistence, right? So, like, if you spawned into, like, a max level mission with no time to build up at all, then that maybe would be kind of problematic. Right? Which is why I've liked energy on spawn. Sure. We spawn in with like 105 energy, so like we can cast our 1 right away, and then like usually that gets the ball rolling. You could swap out, I will say, like you could swap out this with energy on spawn and solve that problem. Totally reasonable, because I think this energy max chart is not necessary. But yeah, like Nidus has like 6-factor authentication, like, you know. Is your current build over forma? Yes, it is 1 over forma. But yeah, it's going to be very difficult to die. Yeah, this is a 1 armor, double strength, casting speed, and then this is flex. Like, it's on energy right now, but that's a holdover. Not necessary. Could be whatever else. If you don't farm for the extra capacity, your spawn energy is quite low. That's true. What's the Panzer build again? It's just pretty much normal Panzer, but with Link Vitality. This one's on Duplex Bond. Honestly, I might get rid of Duplex Bond because sometimes it can be confusing what you're relinking to because you have all these cats running around. So it might actually be better to swap that one. This build only needs 1 Umbral if you form at every slot. That's not bad. Yeah, I might throw Momentous Bond on here instead of Duplex, actually. Just for, like, uptime. I guess 0 if you don't use the X-List. True. Yeah, if you don't bother with Prime Sure-Footed, which, honestly, because you're so invincible once you get going, is, like, kind of just quality of life. You can really make the build cost go down pretty fast. Gonna make a video for this build? Yes, this will be a build update for Nidus. It is a major build update and just like how good Nidus is update. So that definitely will be happening. Mystic for the extra free casts. Also reasonable. I think there's a few things you could put in there that are all like totally within reason. Found the 4 to be sufficient for status protection. Yes. The 4 actually. The 4 is a lot of damage now. I know that sounds crazy, but like the maggots legitimately like they explode for like a couple million damage. And they're generated pretty quickly. Like they are actually meaningful damage. Like there's a reason I got rid of the 2. Are nullifiers one-shots? They don't one-shot you. And like, I mean, you'll see them coming. I assume you're holding some kind of gun what shoot bullets. Did you get Sculptor yet? Yes. We showed the sight thing with it. It's just as messed up as you would think. But yeah, like realistically though, like even when violence shows up, if violence shows up, like even if he quote unquote kills you, your passive will trigger, and you've got like you need to clear violence pretty quick, but you've got 5 seconds of invulnerability after your passive. So like worst case scenario, violence shows up, hits you with the nully, then like hits you right away and like pops your passive, and like by that point, if you go 5 more seconds and you've not dealt with violence already, you need to revise what guns you've brought to the mission. Or bring Harmony? Sure. Yeah, drop an on-call. Something. Yeah, I think that Nidus is going to be in a very solid position. I do think that so he still is Nidus, which means he is still slower than many other Warframes. And for that reason, just from a like play style standpoint, it's going to be pretty hard for him to be a Warframe that can break into like an A rank. But I do think that he probably, with the current performance I've been seeing, he probably will be like a high B. Takes too long to stack for everyday carry treatment. Yeah. Steam on calls testing Vina and Ryoku is on calls tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably hire those two. Well, not Ryoku, because I know there's no point. Also, Vina as an on-call doesn't make any real sense. Latrox, we'll test Latrox. If you get him someplace like Circuit or EXA, you aren't completely fucked anymore. Yeah, it's not going to be a pain in the ass anymore. Like, if I get Nidus and EXA, I will bring him and be like, this will be fun. Of all the soft reworks, Oberon, Frost, this looks more successful. Definitely compared to Oberon, like, I would say, based on my testing of the Nidus changes so far, it is much more akin to the Nova changes. Yeah, EXA is just short for EDA or ETA, either or. But yeah, very, very happy with the Nidus rework stuff. Overall, I didn't really talk about it a lot, so I guess we'll talk about it at the end here. In terms of Sirius and Orion, obviously, like, I had the builds video that I put up is like the build I'm going to put on them, with the small change of my Orion on live build. The Roar will go over my 3. Just for the sake of optimal. If you want to keep the 3, I know it's visually cool, and I totally understand. As you saw on the test build, totally viable. Other than that, though, my main things about these two is that I do think that their 4 is a little undertuned. For what it wants from you. Obviously, it's very capable and can totally do content and has a good KPM. But for the build-up that it wants from you, like comparing it to Uriel, I think the performance is a little low, and that's because it doesn't have a more aggressive scaling method. The numbers aren't just super insanely crazy. If the numbers were more insane, I would understand why it's line of sight. But because the numbers aren't more insane, it probably could not be line of sight and be fine for what it is. And or have guaranteed blast procs in order to affect its AoE more positively, especially around corners on enemies. But overall, I like these two. Their survivability between Orion's 2 and Sirius's 3 is better than I expected. I think it is pretty hard to kill them if you are actively playing. Still think that without the line of sight, and I don't think it would push the needle that much. Yeah, if they didn't have line of sight with their current damage output, I think it'd be fine. But I think that given their theming, right? Take their numbers as they are right now, okay? In your mind, their numbers as they are right now, they'll hit for million, 2 million relatively regularly, right? As pretty normal damage they can do to an unarmored opponent. That amount of damage, you could have non-line of sight, I think. But if you gave them level scaling, normal level scaling, which is just enemy level is a strict multiplier, and then that against level 200 enemies is suddenly 200 million damage that they are just dropping and just doing star collides all over the fucking map. You probably would want to have that line of sight restricted, because that's a lot of damage. Being able to just dump a 45-meter AoE of 200 million damage on every enemy, that's pretty crazy without a line of sight restriction. 2 million damage, not that insane. Uriel does far more than 2 million. Feel weird and cramped tiles with corners and low ceilings to me. I didn't have too much of a problem with that. Their mobility is really good with their 4 with the teleporting, though it has a little bit more of a cooldown on live. Especially because the 2 million line of sight is hitting like 7 guys and no other effects from it. Yeah. Needs blast status chance, to be honest. It could just be guaranteed blast, honestly. I think that would be like nice to help scale it and give it a little bit. It would soften the line of sight a bit, which I think is a more important difference. Oh, is there a meatless style V up right now? I should do that. Less on the Warframe, just got off work and wanted to know. I like them. I think they're like a little bit restricted, but they're certainly not bad. Yeah, Mutilus coordinate, I'll need that. It's a forward invasion. No, I'm gonna do it. I tried to, my brain said no, don't do it, and then I want to do it though. I'm not following my own advice. He's dead.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Incoming!
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Sight's got soft skin.
Proper settlement. All good. I'll sleep this off.
Or if I'm too hard, yeah. There's our Mars. The meme dealer didn't see that.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
You know, I could just drop my on-call into the room with the boss. Because when are we going back to the free-to-play? Well, I would really like to actually have like a relatively edited series for the free-to-play. But it only really it would make sense to like do another free-to-play on the next streamathon. But like we'd have to like make, I can't trust you guys to have a short streamathon. So like we'd have to make time for like editing.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
One stream a week is editing stream? Maybe. It wouldn't be one stream a week. Because it'd be just for the free-to-play and it wouldn't be that bad. We'd probably do like, we'd have a free-to-play day and then the day after that is editing for the free-to-play day, right?
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Man, the navigation is so much smoother. Dude, the far offset is big poggers. So glad you finally got that Railjack bit done, even the stuff from today. Oh, absolutely. Hey, what's this object? Is this the mysterious third thing? Oh my god, I found the mysterious third thing.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Change the FOV. New camera options. New offset options. For one of your ships, probably. Digging Synex's armor set. I think the shoulders are cool. I don't think I'm big on the legs. Was my message auto-modded? Oh. It was auto-modded for the self-promotion detection. I'll allow it, though. You're saying is you want us to give you enough